Hello guys. How are you guys doing? Hi Mega, hi Montes, hi Boom, hi Orange, hi Munchie, hi Ven, hi Seka, hi Curious, hi Michael. When will God let us know what you're doing? Only He knows. God has abandoned us, so we'll never know. Actually, hi Seb. No hangover. I was actually perfectly fine yesterday. I actually just I didn't get any sleep though. So, hi Liquor. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Hope you're actually doing good. How was your Friday? Saturday, Liquor, Sunday, Saturday. Yeah, how are you after that? Hi Redwood, how's it going? How are you guys doing? Also, hi Seb. I don't know if I said hi. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Happy Sunday. Normal Sunday. Nothing is happening today. If you know what I mean, nothing is going on today. Just a regular Sunday. February 8th, nothing going on. That's it. Like my necklace? Thanks. Thanks. So, too pretty, please end the stream. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hi, Hers. Welcome in. Doing good. I'm playing Resident Evil 5. Ooh, nice. That's the co-op one, right? I think that's what, Manfi and Jaw played together, if I'm not mistaken. Any stream? Yeah, I guess I gotta go. Oh, my girl. Working on ranking and support. Yeah, how's that going? Hi, Grotty. I was good. I thought I'd be hungover, but wasn't. Hell yeah. 50 shots of rum and no hangover? We take those. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wasn't hungover because I don't really get those. And by really, I mean I don't. I just was super tired because I couldn't go to sleep. I think it was just like I don't know, like there's sugar in soju, right? I'm gonna assume so. But I just think there was way too much fucking sugar in it, and I just could not go to sleep. So I was dead fucking tired, and I meant to go to sleep last night early, but then didn't go to bed until like 5:30 because we had a girls' night, and I didn't go to sleep like I wanted to, and then I just took today and I stayed in bed all day today, because yeah, why not? Why not? Hi, Joe, welcome in. No hanger. Yes. Felt different. Me? Okay, I just had a whole bottle of soju, which isn't that bad. I didn't take shots of rum. I just finished a whole bottle of soju, which apparently is kind of bad, kind of crazy. From the sounds of it, soju really fucks people up. Not to say that I wasn't fucked up. I refuse to acknowledge the VOD. I refuse to watch any of the VOD back. Because I remember, I know what's happening. I was in blackout. And I'm not like, I didn't like what was going on. So, you know. 11 months.
Maybe 11 stanky leg.
Maybe they have stinky leg. Yep. Stinky leg. But thank you for 11 months, Mega. Thank you. Almost 1 year. It's crazy. You do sound good during the stream, but there's a climate card. I don't know why, but my bank doesn't maintenance on website. Ew, really? I did see that yesterday. So thank you. I was actually super confused and I had no idea what the fuck that was. Because I saw the alert. I didn't see the email. So I'm like what? Because it was like, what was it called? They called it a undergrad bundle default title. Girl, what the fuck is that? So I was really confused, but then I saw the email and I was like, oh, it's the nail polish. It's actually really nice. It's hollow taco. No, I don't fucking know what it's called. Don't quote me. But usually when I get nail polish, I get like the $1 cheap nail polish because like I can't, like, it doesn't make sense to spend money on nail polish. But like you get what you pay for, so like cheaper is not always better. And people always say like that brand is really good. And for Christmas, Johnny actually got me a black nail polish of that brand, and I actually love it. I love it. So I was like, you know what? As much as I love black nail polish, I should get other colors. So now we have other colors. I wait for my nails to grow back though, because they're short. But yes, thank you again. Hi, John. YouTube chat taking advantage of you? Okay, well, no. I think it's mostly Twitch chat. I thought it was fine, but I was drinking too, so who knows? Yeah. We were all drinking, apparently. I was gonna get a fan like it's February, so maybe that's a May thing. Maybe. I do know next week is gonna be in the 70s. Next week is gonna be the warmest we've had so far. Um, so I'm excited, and I'll be outside because my brother's coming over next week. I knew it was happening, but I didn't know it was already it was already here, because in my head it's still like February, not January. So like it doesn't make sense that like he's already coming next week. He's coming on Tuesday. So probably not that many streams this week, if I'm being honest, because he's here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And obviously he gets my priority. So I probably won't be streaming those 3 days, which I'm not really too excited about, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Hope I didn't misbehave. No, you're good. You're good. You were solid. Sorry for winning with you in quick play. Sorry for winning with you in quick play. Oh, because then we had a drink. No, I had fun. I do know I had fun. I don't know, the whole singing and dancing thing. I don't know. I'm like embarrassed about it. I don't know. It's weird. That's not usually how I am. So it's like a little you know. Black contains all the colors in the spectrum. Does that count? I mean, I guess. It was warmer here as well starting Wednesday. It was like 80? Shit, really? Damn. Hopefully it's nice. Hello, are you alright? Yes? Am I not supposed to be alright? Volkman Rob? I can't see. Do you like talking or kissing more? VSR 16. What are you talking about? What? I'm not seeing my nephew. No, they're flying over. And even then, it's a 16-hour car ride. He doesn't do well in the car at all. So, no, I'm not seeing my nephew. No. Just my brother and my sister-in-law. But no nephew. No nephew. But the VOD has singing and dancing in my chair. I wasn't getting up and dancing. That was in my chair. It's just early. I mean, I've been streaming early for like the last month, so I don't know. I've been doing earlier streams for the last month. It was fun to watch you sing, but it was unusual, to be honest. Yeah, unusual. My channel got moved last week, probably for the best. Listening along because I'm being educated on K-pop. Reminds me of being a Maybe stream for DJ Session. And being that she hasn't been live because she hates us, I gotta pick up the slack and give you guys more K-pop. But no, those were all like the best ever of K-pop in my opinion. Some people agree, some people don't agree, but it's just how it is. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Johnny. Thank you. And thank you for the 3 stream streak, Orange. Thank you. I didn't miss anything else, right? Did I suck at reading those? But yeah, best music. Hi, American, welcome in. Even though we were in the Overwatch category, guys, Overwatch is so much fun. I don't know what you're talking about. What am I talking about? I need my sprout. Get your sprout. Pokemon Johnny. See you after work if you're still on. Goodbye. Give me more sprouts. No. 1 sprout today and that is it. But have fun at work. Missed out or dodge a bullet? Honestly, probably dodge a bullet. I feel like I was annoying, personally. I don't know. But if you guys didn't think so, then that's good. But I feel like I might have been annoying. Yeah. Hi, Bofa. Hi, Nick. Overwatch is pretty fun, except for that one game where we all went like 2 to 10. You know, is this One Direction? What is this? No, this is One Direction. We kind of like needed that because we were doing so well. We needed a little bit of a stomping. I couldn't think of the word. Humbled. Yeah. We were getting humbled. We are playing Doom. Hopefully, there's not much lag with it today. I did look up, like, people and, like, how, like, on Reddit, like, what they have their settings set to help with, like, any lag and shit. And so I changed a few things. Hopefully it helps. But yeah, we're playing Doom today. Setback, speed bump. Yeah, those things, I guess. Do you play horror games? Sometimes. There's not that many horror games that are nice, that are fun. So, but I do play them.
My wife's boyfriend enjoyed last stream. Whoop whoop.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm sure they did. Sure they did. Outlast, I do like Outlast. Outlast, I think, is one of my... I would put in, like, my top 5 with category... Like, why can't I think of words today? Dude, I was trying to think of a word earlier, and it never came to me. Freak! It was freak! Fuck. Okay. I was trying to think of a word earlier, because I was trying to find a GIF. But I couldn't think of what it was called. But, because I was like, you know, like, when you're freaked out, right? But, like, freaked out in, like, a horny way. But I couldn't think about it, so I was like, creepy? I was like, not in a creepy way. And I was like, not horny, but like, I couldn't think of the fucking word. It just hit me now. It's freak. It's freaked out. I mean, I got the GIF I wanted anyway, but it did make looking up GIFs harder because I couldn't think about what the word was called. It's freaked out. So I was like, it's not creepy because like it's not like weird, and I was like, it's not pervy because like pervy is like kind of like a negative connotation along with creepy. Freaked out can be negative, but like it's not mostly negative. It was hard today. The day was a hard day for me, apparently. Considering how often you have to say freak in YouTube chat, I'm surprised. I know! I love that word. And for some reason, I forgot it today. I said today, the cog wheels are not turning for some reason. Hi, Dynasties. Hi, Easer. Also, hi, Diamond. Yeah, no, I was being really weird today. My favorite games? Elden Ring, Doom, Overwatch, Outlast, Last of Us, you know, shit like that. I'm really easy to please with games. Not really, but you know, it is what it is. The stream title reminds me of that one Reddit post, Rip and Tear. I don't know what Reddit post you're talking about. I'm not a Redditor. So I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm assuming it's not a good one. I haven't played Red Dead 2, but I do plan on playing it. We'll play it in like the next few months, if that makes sense. But I do plan on playing it. That's right, everyone loves Elden Ring because it's such a good game. Elden Ring is a really good game, and it's really nice. Like, it's aesthetically pleasing, and the music is really good. Like Nirvana, no, I never really gave a shit about them. GTA 6 is never coming out. So, favorite sea creature? Fuck the ocean. They could all die, honestly. I haven't played Elden Ring, but I know I don't like what I've seen. Really? Honestly, it's fair. Souls games aren't for everyone. But I do think if those are your kind of games, you probably do like Elden Ring. It's probably not your most favorite game, like a lot of people are, but I do feel like most people like them. So, but yeah, we're cooked. What are you, a sea creature? What do you mean you're cooked? Are you a sea creature? Just what up? Is it okay post? I knew you meant to play Doom anyway. Okay, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, today I just stayed in bed all day today. Slept a bit. Talked on the phone with my brother today.
Hello there.
Had Domino's and watched the first 2 seconds of the Super Bowl. And then left. I only watched it because I was eating dinner. I couldn't give two shits about it. Hi Kira. How's it going? 8 a.m. I'm still sleepy. Other than that, I'm good. Nice. You should go back to sleep. GTA 7 will release in the next century. There ain't gonna be a 7. Hell no. The oven is preheated. Never once considered that any of the men's underwater life is cool. No. I don't have a brain, so no. I've never considered that. What bands do you like? Bands. I don't really have a favorite band. Nope. Played pong, like beer pong. My brother wants to play beer pong when he comes over for some reason. For some reason, my brother wants to get fucked up. I don't know why, but he wants to go drinking. Or, like, at least stay in and drink. Which, like, I'm for it, I guess. I've never drank with him before. I've drank, well, actually once. Actually, the time that I got blackout drunk, I was with my entire family. Not entirely family, but I was with my brother, sister, and my dad. So, like, you know, I was drinking with him before, and I think he was blackout drunk too, from the looks of it. But yeah, I've only been drinking with him once, and for some reason, he thinks we're gonna be partying when he comes over. And again, I'm not opposed. They went to Sam's Club yesterday and bought a lot amount of alcohol. They got a whole case of Miller. I don't think my brother drinks that, but he honestly, I think he'll drink anything. And then they got a whole case of Mike's, so we have like all the flavors of Mike's, and then I have my leftover Mike's, and then we got like those 2 buzz balls, and then we got the beatbox, and then there's wine, and then there's a vodka. Dude, we got so much alcohol in this house. But yeah, he wants to get drunk for some reason, which I'm fine with. And he was like, "Oh, let's play beer pong." And I was like, "Dude, I don't got balls." We got a table. Our folding table is our dining room table, so we got the table and the red Solo cups, but we don't got that. So I'll let you guys know if you drink or anything. He's my little brother. I'm the oldest. Listened to Poets of the Fall and checked on your Bigfoot collab video pod. That was a fun night until it wasn't. If you know, you know. Favorite character in Overwatch? Moira. W Mike's hard. Mike's on. No, literally. We have no room in the fridge because it's full of alcohol. Like, literally. Like, we had to, like, shove, like, all of our, like, food into, like, one little spot because there was just not enough room for everything, you know? Is stream gonna be okay today? I don't know. I have no tell. Parents had Miller genuine draft all the time when I was little. Yeah, I can't stand beer. I really don't like a lot of alcohols, but beer is one thing that I refuse to drink. It's disgusting, all kinds. Cause again, my dad's an alcoholic, so he'll drink anything, everything. So I've tested plenty. And I hated every single one. Debbie Little Brother, yes. I am excited to see him. I was on Hitman, never played. House is an 18 plus chat. So basically, you have to be 18 years or older to be here. Hope that helps. Yeah? Get the ick when dealing with empty beer cans. Wait, what do you mean with dealing with empty beer cans? Like throwing them away? I like beer, Japanese and German beer. I go for some reason. Really? What's the difference between Japanese and German and then like American? Like, what is the difference between them? Because I don't know what they are. Okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say, would you count Angry Orchard as a beer? But no, that's a cider. And that's different, I guess. I don't know if that would be classified like similar, but I don't know. Word. Hey, Genesis. Alcohol is alcohol. I mean, go you. Do what you want. No, I'm really picky with alcohol. Because I don't get the whole drinking just to feel the effects of drinking and not giving a shit about the taste. Like, if you hate it, but you just want to get it over with just to drink it, I don't get that. Personally. So I will only drink things if I like the taste of it. Like, it's not that big of a deal to get drunk, you know what I mean? I feel like if it means that much, that little to you, I think you need intervention, personally. But no, I don't get that. Just the odor of flat beer when the residue drips off. Oh, okay. What makes this bowl so uber? Because I don't mind Mexican beer either. Corona with a lime on the neck. People do love Corona. My dad likes Corona. I don't. They all smell and taste the same, in my opinion. I don't know. Smoking? I don't like smoking. I don't like being around people that smoke. Don't like it. I will be that asshole that if someone's smoking near me, I will start pretending to cough up a lung. Same thing with vaping. Don't vape around me either, because you're just as weird. No, I'll be that guy that will start hacking up a lung, and like putting on a whole show because you're smoking near me. Hi, one guy, welcome in. Is that Corona or Modelo all the time? My dad also likes Modelo's. I think that's Modelo. I think is his go-to. No, that's Manfi. Manfi's a Modelo. No, she's a Banquet. My dad's a Modelo. Damn, I got Manfi and my dad mixed up. What does that mean? Oh, what does that mean? No, my dad likes Modelo's. That's his go-to when he goes and buys alcohol for home. He buys Modelo's. But yeah, she likes the Coors Banquets. Yeah, Manfi's my dad apparently. She's my daddy. But I got the two mixed up. What drinks do you like? So it seems like I like vodka the most out of all the others. But I like Mike's Hard Lemonade, like something like that, where it's nothing too strong. And if you do taste it, you mostly taste like the fruit or something, like not the actual alcohol itself. Nothing that I like drinking is Smirnoff Ice. Smash, I think it's called. And it's like red, white, and berry. I like that one too. That one you taste more of the vodka, but it's like sweeter, so it's okay, but I like those. I don't know. The more sugar, the better, I think. The more I can't taste the alcohol, the better. I like those. Bookman Chrono. Spending the alcoholic stuff, to be honest, valid. I don't drink that much anymore. Embarrassing stuff happened. That makes sense. I want to try Modelo's. I'll send you one. I'll send you one. Beer's so gross. I've yet to have one that doesn't taste like sweat. Word. Who's your daddy? Manfi? Mamife? Manfi? I like Irish cream. Do you? I don't know what that tastes like. I don't know what that tastes like. Sweet drinks? Yeah, I think I gravitate more towards sweet drinks. When it comes to alcohol. It's different. Do you like anal? Says JG. Do you like anal? You tell us first. You're so beautifully. English is a great language. Anyway. Yeah, I like the fruity shit. That's just what I gravitate towards. Thank you. I'll type my address right here in chat. Good. And then I'll send you your Modelo's that I definitely have at home right now and not at my old house. Yes, I got it for you. Kill YouTube. Honestly, YouTube doesn't deserve to be alive. And I mean that wholeheartedly. The way Coronas. Oh. Maybe not you, Christian. I don't know. Maybe you're fine. I live like Corona's beer factory and it smells so great. Really? Hate Corona. Modelo's better. Okay. So maybe the smell is better than the taste. You see, for me, it's the smell. I can't get past the smell. The smell is so bad. He asked what thee said hello. What the fuck? Liquor, are you drinking tonight? Liquor, are you drinking again? I don't know. Which state you in? Misery. How's it going? It's going well. How are you? I don't know what that is. Is that beer? Are you casting a spell? What is that? Cherry beer is goated, to be honest, for girls. Well, why is it for girls? Also, I've never heard of it. Never heard of cherry beer. Get hexed? Yeah. I feel like I'm getting hexed. I don't know. It doesn't smell like how it doesn't taste how it smells. I don't know. Like the smell is like it's weedy, which just makes sense because beer is wheat. But like it's weedy, but like sourly wheat. Like I don't even know how to explain it. But it's so strong and it turns me off so bad from wanting to drink it. And then tasting it, like I'm not that person that like pulls a face when they drink alcohol. That's just how I am. But oh my god, like I feel like everything curling inwards. Like I feel, oh my god, I hate beer. I hate it. It's so gross to me. It's so gross. Not yet. I was trying to say he asked about bus up, but then said hi. At least say hi first. Oh, okay. I didn't see the hi. Got it. You had me concerned for a second. I've never had beer. I hated the smell. Yeah, I've never had like an actual beer, but I've taken a sip from beers. So I knew liquor meant okay. At least someone did. Maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe it's just me. I agree. YouTube sucks. Yet here I am. You can find some nice fruity wines. Yeah. I'm not really the biggest wine fan, if I'm being honest. I haven't found a good wine yet. Do you need a new desk chair? Yes, Sard. You come in here? Let me type this wild question, then click the greet button. Yeah. I can offer my face to fill that position. Perfect. Come on over. Any shower beer enjoyers? Actually, my shower has shelves, so it's great for a shower beer. Great. I do fill them out, but there's one that has like a little bit of empty space. Perfect spot for a beer can. If I liked beer. I should just put one there anyway. Cherry beer is red and sweet, more like juice. Kind of like soju, but beer. I'll have to keep an eye out. Because like, okay, wait. What I was going to say is, so from what I've noticed, you can buy alcohol everywhere. But there's not like designated liquor stores here. And if they are, they're like little tiny like corner store kind of things. Like they're really small. So they don't have the big of a selection. So it seems like the more accessible alcohol is, the less accessible it is. Because you can find it easier, but you can't find as much. That's what I've noticed so far. Because back where I'm from, you can only buy them at designated liquor stores. And you would have like Walmart-sized stores dedicated to liquor. So anything and everything would be in those stores. And I have yet to see one of those here. Not to say they don't exist here, but I've yet to see one. And usually whenever you see one, they're like the tiny small spots. And they sell like, you know, like the big known things. But I would love to just go and explain things, look things. No, I blocked halftime and Super Bowl. I blocked it like 2 years ago because people would just start talking about it and then like say all the plays that were happening in the game. And it's like, dog, like read the room. Like no one's talking about football. What we doing? But yeah, anyway, your message is fine though. I'll allow it. But yeah, so Super Bowl and halftime is banned from here. But yeah. I don't think anyone drinks alcohol because they enjoy the taste. They just want to get wasted. No, there's some that taste good. So I don't agree with that. I keep space on the shelves for the important stuff. I do have 3 more days off, so it could be Rum o'clock. It could be. I don't enjoy beer like y'all. I'd rather be drunk off hard liquor. Yeah. Is vodka count as hard liquor? Is Mike's hard liquor? Belgian Hoegaarden is a good starter if you don't like beer taste. Tastes like citrus. Very nice and smooth. Word. Yeah, I seem to gravitate towards the lemonades, which is funny because I don't like lemonade. But the lemonade is so strong that it counters the alcohol, so I don't really taste the alcohol. So I seem to gravitate towards those, it seems like. You know? I've never seen a huge liquor store. Really? No, they're great. Is it anything you can think of? They're in those stores. But yeah, they're like Walmart size. I miss those. But But no, instead here it's just like, because you can find them anywhere. They don't really tell them much, you know? But yeah. Fast forward the game just for the commercials. Classic. I enjoy a good beer, but I'm trying to stay sober from alcohol. Understood. I think vodka's hard liquor. Okay, got it. Trying to see. Costco's hard liquor stores. I might have to move. Yeah. It was nice. It was nice. I mean, did I peruse up and down? No. But you had the choice. So, it was good. You know? I wonder what that name sounds like when you say it out loud. Wow, TS meant Aaron? This is my first day on Earth. I'm curious on what saying that name together sounds like out loud. I should say it anyway. I've been to Besmos, but rare. That's about it though. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. I miss yours. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it sucks that you can't buy it everywhere, but I do think it's better having those giant liquor stores versus this. Come on, dude. No, I will not come on, dude. No, I will come on, girl, though. Anyway, so we're since November. Hell yeah. Before that, I was for 2 years, but you know how it goes. Yep. So valid. I don't blame you at all. But congrats on doing it, though. Congrats. Whole different flavor of autism. I love it. What part? What part was autistic? What? Getting into non-alcohol recently, those humble and all are they? I've heard about them. And then you had the losers that were like, oh, what's the point of having non-alcoholic alcohol? And it's like, use your brain for like 2 seconds real quick. But I'm glad they taste good. I mean, in your opinion. I mean, I'm sure people think otherwise, but I'm glad that you have those though. I might ship you to an isolated island or something. Yeah, pull up Maverick. Come on, I'll wait for you at the front door. Let's go, bitch. Anyway, sometimes you just want more of a complex taste. If you don't like beer, you'll hate them for sure. Yeah, I figured it probably tastes as close to beer as it probably can get, and I don't like that shit, so it wouldn't be for me, you know. If you're an alcoholic, but do you still need an ID? I feel like yes, but yes, you need an ID besides to buy alcohol. Like, an ID is very important to have. You do need one. It's not because of alcohol that you need one. Yes. See, vodka. Vodka is my favorite. I don't think I've had tequila. I think I've had a rum before. I've had rum and Coke. But I do prefer my vodka. I've invested in sparkling waters as an alcohol substitute. Yeah. I wish I could like sparkling stuff. I can't do sparkling. You still need an ID, yes. Yes. Oh, the first day on Earth. Got it. Rum is my jam. I don't know, maybe, or was it a Jack and Coke? No, it was rum and Coke. It was a rum and Coke. But I did try it when I was like a newbie to trying alcohol. So maybe now that like, okay, not to say that I've tried a lot, but I do feel like I can maybe, no, that's a lie, because I was gonna say that I would maybe potentially like more alcohol, being that I've tried more and I can handle more, but that's a lie, because we tried that Buzzball the other week and I couldn't even do 2 sips. So that is a lie, but I'd be down to try it again. Am I buying it? No, but if someone around me had it, I would give it a sip. Well, sparkling water, do you? Kurgan makes a mimosa flavored salsa that almost qualifies as non-alcohol. Really? It's interesting. Rum and ginger beer? I've never had ginger beer. With lime. Can't taste rum. Careful though. It goes down smooth. Does it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've tried a few things, but I do gravitate towards more what I do know I like. I don't really experiment with alcohol because it's so expensive and, you know, whatever. The only time I'll ever experiment with alcohol is if I know someone else would drink it. And usually when I'm out drinking with someone, they're gonna drink that shit. So it's good. It's good. How my alcohol abuse, I was taking down those huge buzz balls by myself. The big one. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Honestly, I think 21 is a valid age. I think 21 is a valid age because alcohol, same thing with like tobacco, they're both dangerous. Like, you shouldn't be ingesting them, period. You know, it corrodes the liver, you know. You shouldn't be drinking that shit to begin with. But no, honestly, I don't fault the 21 being the age where you can start drinking legally and buying, and same thing with like cigarettes and all that. I think 21 is a fine age. A lot of vodka and orange juice. Isn't that a mimosa? Is a mimosa vodka? I don't know. I would gag just to smell it. Reed's makes a very good ginger beer. It's not alcoholic, and the ginger taste is so strong. Okay, so ginger, like, isn't that like really like strong in the nose? Like, you feel it in your nose, right? Because I used to have a hair mask that was ginger, and it would burn my nose and my eyes, even if it wasn't in my hair or eyes. Just like, I guess, steam. So like, I can't imagine drinking it. It burns. You like it though? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I've never considered drinking ginger because I don't think I've ever eaten ginger. I don't think anything I've had ginger in it. Only liver and kidneys, certain alcohol consumption can inversely damage your stomach lining. Yeah, they're not like it's not a safe thing to be doing. That's why I don't really do it that often, you know. And when I do drink, I'm not drinking that much, you know. I think the other night drinking the whole bottle of soju probably was the most alcohol intake I've ever had. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure soju is more than a buzzball. Maybe by like 1% or 2%, but yeah, even then, soju has more alcohol in there. Yeah. The other night, I think, was the most alcohol intake I've had in like one sitting. So I don't do it often, and when I do, it's nothing crazy. Besides like the other night. Mimosa campaign is champagne. Oh, okay. Vodka is a screwdriver with oat. Okay, got it. Kind of spicy and I like it. Nice. Okay. High up tea. Sip raw, you can feel it more. Oh, that's terrifying. Actually, I choke on my water all the time. The brain doesn't fully develop until 25. Yeah, so that's the age. Honestly, I was thinking that, but that's kind of like a hot take, so I didn't want to say it. I'm only allowed so many hot takes to stream, but I wouldn't be opposed to that either. I'd be opposed to it. But okay, don't say that. Hi Bagel, look, I'm in. How you doing? How you doing? I'll go months without drinking anything. Got it. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Does it actually help you? Does it actually do anything? I don't know. But it definitely is better than drinking every single night, you know? I feel like, maybe. I mean, nothing wrong if you do that, but that's just not me. Not me personally. You gave me tonight. We're playing Doom. Whole soju is like drinking a small bottle of wine. The song is so distracting in my ear for some reason. I have the most fun at Korean barbecue if I can have almost a whole bottle by myself. Yeah, I've never been there before. I do want to try. I've already taken too much shit to care about my brain development too much. Valid. That was cute. Thanks. It's kind of annoying in certain ways, but I like it. But more fun when you do it occasionally. Yeah, because it's I don't know. It's like anything, right? Some things are more important or more fun if it's not every day, you know? When you do it every so often. Like, same thing with like community nights. We do maybe one community night a year. But when we do it, it's a blast. Can I do it more? Sure. Do I want to? No, because then it won't be as fun if we do it more often, you know? Same thing like Overwatch, you know? I have fun playing it with you guys. But I feel like if we played it all together and too often, it won't be as fun. So it's just one of those things. And not everything you do it every day, you know? But no, I know what it is, but it's still a slur. It's still a slur. So don't say it in chat. So don't. When you do it, it'll be a blast. Yeah, exactly. Hi Boogie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Cheddar. But yeah, an occasion or with the toast is always good. Yeah, that's how I usually do it. Not that often, but when we do drink, I do have a lot of fun, and I'm fiending for it. But it is fun to do every once in a while. Because what we did like once a week, that's not that bad in my opinion. And then yeah, we had it the other day, and then maybe I'll have it when my brother visits. So we'll see. I might have more alcohol intake this week than I have in a long time, but we'll see. I'll just like treat my body well afterwards, and I'll like eat a salad or some shit. Like, I don't know. I don't think I've had a single healthy thing since we've moved here. Yeah, so they love that's Kenzo. They love riling up Kenzo, and then Kenzo, because he doesn't know how to chill, he gets too hyped up, and then immediately they gotta yell at him, and it's like, dog, you hyped him up. Don't yell at him, you know. But yeah, kill like Quan Overwatch every day. That would be a fun overload. I know. We can't have Quan like enjoying life. Like, what the fuck? We can't let him have too much fun and enjoying life. That's not fun. So to get more and more people saying in random chats, oh wait, you're the girl that flirts with a white woman, like, are you? You know what? I think that's a great thing to be known for. Compared to, like, the other shit people are known for, that's good. That's a good one, I think. But yeah. Having a great time. I'm glad. But yeah. Alki. Yeah, he was trying to get me a drink tonight because he's drinking while watching the game, and he's trying to get everyone else to drink because he doesn't want to drink alone. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I had a lot of drink the other night. And I was like, I'm not drinking tonight. You know? Thanks for asking, but no. People automatically want me to flirt with them. They feel left out. Thank you for your confirmation message to the world. Fuck the world. I don't know what you want. The world is going down in a fiery pits of hell. There's no comeback from it. W message. Hi DX, welcome in. Y'all smoke weed though? No, I don't. I don't do any kind of smoking of any sorts. Not for me. Yeah? Play Doom? Yes, we're playing Doom Eternal. We're only like 4 hours in because my game kept like crashing. So I stopped playing it. Hopefully tonight it's not as bad though. Because I changed some of the settings, so I'm hoping it helps. But I do enjoy it. I do. Generally we are all 70 trillion. All 1 in 70 trillion, believe it or not. All in 70 trillion? What? All in what? What? I feel like you're missing half that message there. I don't know. It makes you paranoid. I've heard that a lot. Partake in the devil's lettuce? Nothing wrong with it. It's just smoking scares me. After all that I am going to have a drink. After all that I'm going to have a drink. Work been kicking my ass lately. Word. You know what? You deserve it. 5-day weekend. Have a drink or 7. You know? Do your thing. Not heard the song in ages. Yeah. I used to really like The Cab. I mostly do skip their songs when they come up now, though. But that's just how it is. I don't know. But I've been good, Bagel. I've been good. How are you doing? Cheers. Smoking is definitely another thing to be careful about and possibly harder to manage when drinking. Not me covering us if this does anything. Yeah, I don't know. Like, honestly, I've never had the want or inkling to smoke. Yeah, he's super fucking loud. And, like, the fact that, like, downstairs is pretty empty and it's, vinyl wood flooring. It's so fucking loud. It's so fucking loud. Because it just bounces off the walls and everything. I can't stand it. Him in here, or like in the bedrooms, and he barks. Because their bedroom has no furniture still. There's no furniture in here. So when he barks, it just rings through the entire house. And he loves it. But I can't fucking stand it. Actually, I'm yelling at them. Actually. Stop doing whatever the fuck you're doing. I'm trying to stream and we hear Kenzo. That's a good message, right? He is an Aussie. He is. A not trained Aussie. The sound does shout to the house. It's ridiculous. What time is it? 8 p.m. Burning up in the heat that is a devil's behold here in Australia. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. It's my weed smoking much better than my drinking or nicotine smoking, but that's just my experience with it. Interesting. I know people say that weed isn't addictive, but like, you guys are lying because you guys can't stop smoking, you know? Nothing wrong when you say you have an addiction, you know? You just smoke Marlboro Reds like someone who hates themselves. This calm guy, never calm. Never. That doesn't even... You can't put those in the two same sentence. Hell no.
Howdy, Miss Rochelle.
Hi, dog. Thank you for the 6 months. How you doing? Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow, Chad. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. How was the move? It was good. I'm liking the new place so far. And it's been chill. Drink responsibly? Yes. And the world is fine. But have a good night, Scott. But need to leave the stereotype. Anywho, what do you really want in your sad life? That's why you're here. And is that why you're here, Peter Kelly 7611? And how you've been here for like 30 minutes already? Is that why you're here? Because you have a sad life? Glad I never got a taste of nicotine. I know my dad and his dad had the problems with it. Yeah, my dad smokes. My grandpa smoked. Yeah, all the men in my family used to smoke. And by used to, I mean like they're all like dead now, besides my dad. But yeah, my dad smokes also. He smoked cigarettes, and then when my mom had me, he stopped smoking cigarettes and moved to cigars because of the whole like cigars are healthier. And then for some reason, like 20 years later, he decided to stop smoking altogether. I think, no, it was because my grandpa was dying. So because my grandpa had cancer, and they would smoke cigars and all that together. So in like solidarity, he like decided to stop smoking, I guess. I don't know. And then he stopped, and then a few years later, he started smoking again. So now he smokes, but he smokes like more than he ever did. So now he smokes like a whole pack of cigars a day. It's really bad, but you know, it is what it is. Yo, you're sick? I'm so sorry to hear that. But I'm doing good. I actually changed that. THC levels are high enough these days to be addictive. Yeah, all of a sudden now it's addictive. I think it always has been, but people just said it wasn't. The act of smoking is what your body gets addicted to, so you can for sure get addicted to ceremony of smoking weed. Hand to mouth type shit, yeah. And that shit's so hard to break. Shout out to Zins. I really don't even know what Zins are. I know it's like in a tin can kind of thing, but I don't really know what they are. Is it like, oh shit, what's that called? Black tar? Not black tar. Tar? Where you put it in your gums? Is it like that, but like different? Spit? Where it was? Hi, Borky, welcome in. I don't know what it is. We're at most smoking. Yeah, a lot of people that I do know that have smoked said it's like really hard to quit. And if they did, they went back to it. But no, like the hand to mouth stuff is really hard to stop. Like same thing with like babies. Like parents prefer if babies use pacifiers over sucking their thumb, because pacifiers you can just stop giving them, and they can just stop easily. But thumb sucking, you can't cut off their thumb, so they're stuck with their thumb, and then it's hard to stop. You know, so it's like it's not. I'm not shaming people, obviously. It's understandable how that shit happens. It's just like a tricky slope to go down, you know. I was wondering if someone would be nice to gift me a gift sub. I would appreciate it. If it's not, it's okay. I don't have any money. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna gift a sub for that. I don't know. First message, someone gift me a sub? Yeah, I don't know. People forget about the hand and mouth shit. I used toothpicks a lot when I was quitting Nick. Got it. Yeah, people say chewing gum's good, because I guess your mouth is active, so it helps. I don't know. Would you give me $35 if I drew you professionally? No, because you're not going to draw me professionally. You're going to put me through an AI bot thing. And no, don't put me through your goddamn AI thing. Give me your social security number and I'll gift you a sub. You know what? That's a good price. It's a good price. Give us your social security number, please. You know? Me just passing, most probably won't see you again. Love you and give my love to you. You just said my life was sad and pathetic. This is why I can't take YouTube seriously. This is why I can't take you bitches seriously, and why you all don't deserve to live. Like, you guys are so weird. How about he gives you 35 and then fucks off? No, literally. Social number doesn't even matter outside the US, so gimme. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They do deserve the attention. They do. Mm-hmm. 100% I agree. They deserve all the worst things you can think of, and more. Mm-hmm. That's what I think. Hi, Dexter. Guys, we got Dexter in chat now. Talking about they don't deserve to live, and then we got Dexter. Bad Bunny was credited as Benito for his role in the movie Caught. In the movie Caught Stealing. Is that the title? Caught Stealing? I'll switch to Twitch. You want to come to Twitch? Come to Twitch. Same username. Mm-hmm. You should have smoking that quack again. Mm-hmm. But you the real lot. Was Bad Bunny performing? Honestly, probably now, right? He's on now. Yeah. Because it's been 2 hours, so I feel like it should be on now. He was in Bullet Train 2. Is he? Like a minor part or a big role? I don't know. BRB? Okay. But yeah. I don't really care much about his music. There's like a few songs that I can get down to. But I'm still happy he's performing. And I do think I'm gonna cry watching it. Same thing, like, so I've noticed the more important their performance is, the more emotional it makes me, even if I don't give a shit about them as a person. Like, Lady Gaga performing as a headliner for, uh, uh, that one festival, someone knows what it is. That one festival. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Coachella. She headlined for Coachella last year, and that doesn't matter to me in the slightest. I don't care about Coachella. I don't really care about Lady Gaga. I like her music, but that's it. But that performance was such a big deal to her, and was such an important moment for her, that I was tearing up while watching the performance. Like, I genuinely felt like she was like my best friend, and I was so proud of her. I was like genuinely like, it was like a whole thing. Like, I actually like was happy for her and like so proud. It was crazy. And then with Kendrick Lamar last year with the Super Bowl, I don't give a fuck about Kendrick Lamar. I don't care. You know, I like his Humble. I like the Not Like Us song. I like his music, I guess. But I don't really care about him as a person. But yet, I still teared up watching his performance last year because of how important that was for him and just other people. Like, it was just, I teared up watching it. So I feel like if I watched the Bad Bunny performance, I would tear up because of how important it is. Even though, like, I don't really care about him as a person. But that's just how I am. I don't know. I'm just an empath. I don't know. But I'll probably end up seeing it eventually. So a bunch of mercenaries, assassins, realizing they're all after the same thing on a bullet train in Japan. It's one of the assassins. Oh, wait, okay. God, I do know that, a few people, the dryer is done. A few people are in it, but I've never seen it. I don't know who he was, but I am glad he's performing since people lost their minds. Yeah, that too. I like when Lady Gaga performs live. Excuse me, dude, Lady Gaga is so insane. She's really talented. Did she sing the national anthem was special? Yeah. You know, like Taylor Swift, but then went to Eras Tour when she was very cool and appreciate her now. I don't care what guys say. I'm gay, which I'm not. Okay. Yeah, I don't like Taylor Swift though. Fuck her entirely. Yeah. You come on here for advice because your life is meaningless and you want opportunity. You just said you loved me, Peter Kelly. You just said you loved me, and now you come back saying my life is meaningless. This is what I mean. You should die. I was there. You went to that. You went to the Super Bowl last year? For the Super Bowl? Yeah. Life is meaningless, but haha, Lady Gaga, question mark? No, I've never once been a Swiftie in my entire life. I've hated her since I've discovered her, unfortunately, as a middle schooler or whatever. She got big, and I've hated her always. Why is she bad? She's not a girl's girl. She's not supportive of literally anybody. I don't know, she's just fake as fuck also. And also her music is ass. Those are my takes on Taylor Swift. You did? Hell yeah, how was that experience? Again, I don't care about that shit, but it's still a crazy experience to see. He really is all over the shop. Like, what the hell? What kind of like, I can get mixed signals, but like, that's kind of crazy because like they're not even like mixed. Like it's like total ends of the spectrum. It's total ends of the spectrum. And it doesn't make sense what's happening. Like, a part of me is like, oh, he's definitely talking to someone else. But like, that's one thing that I don't fucking get about YouTube is that one, there's no reply button on YouTube, which is fine, whatever. But nobody fucking says the person's name when talking to someone. So many people will go back and forth in YouTube chat talking to each other, and not a single one of them will say who they're talking to. And then I'll read their message and be like, hey, what the fuck? And they're like, oh, that wasn't at you, Rochelle. That was at someone else. Then fucking say who you're talking to. Say who you're talking to, because I'm not gonna no one's gonna know who you're talking to. Like, I get there's no reply, but you can still say the beginning of their name. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that hard. But they keep doing it over and over again. Because, like I said, someone will be normal, and then they'll have a whole total switch up. And I'm like, what? Like, oh, not at you, Rochelle. Am I supposed to just know that? Am I supposed to just know that you're not talking to me in my own stream? Like, I don't know, man. Even, like, you guys kind of are bad with that. At least you guys can reply. Or you'll say each other's names. But sometimes you guys drop the ball and I'm just like, is that at me or no? Oh my god, they're not gonna do the fucking dryer. Oh my god. They're pissing me off tonight. Get your clothes. They're pissing me off tonight. Can't stand it. I don't know. So it was cool though, for a lot of effort went into it compared to other artists. Was there? Don't condone the private jet usage. Short flights were too much though. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Thank you for being patient enough to read some of my BS. Of course. I love reading your guys' chats. I'm a huge Eagles fan. I was lucky enough to go when they lost the Chiefs a few years ago. 2 days before last year. My brother surprised me and said we were going. It was one of the best days of my life. Really? Aw, that's cute. Yeah, I don't know anyone that's been to the Super Bowl. I've been to a football game before and a hockey game, but actually, I think I've seen no, I saw the Jets. Okay, so as a Jersey household, it's anti-Philly, fuck the Phillies, fuck Phillies anything. So no, I've never seen the Eagles because we would never support Philly. But I did go to a Jets game. And it was cool, I guess. It was cool. Couldn't see shit because quite literally we were in the nosebleeds. It was a fun experience. Tickets are expensive, it seems like. Even the cheesesteak, yeah, I've never had a Philly cheesesteak. I've never had a cheesesteak. So fuck those two. But yeah, no, it's always fuck them. Filthy Flyers, fuck the Flyers, fuck the Eagles, whatever baseball is. From Princeton area originally, it was mixed New York and Philly. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, we're from New York into Jersey, so that's where all the hate comes from. But we're still like, even though we're Jersey, usually you follow your parents when it comes to like sporting stuff. And so my dad was a Rangers fan for like hockey. So we're Rangers fans. Like, it's fuck the Devils also. Like, we don't like the Jersey Devils. We're Rangers. What's that Philly baseball team called again? I don't know. That's not the Red Sox, right? That's Boston. Never mind. Philly. They got that one guy, the Phillies. Is that their name? Is it in quite literally just the Phillies? They don't got like a name? Hi, Steve. Welcome in. Yeah? Oh. I didn't know they were quite literally just the Phillies. Well, fuck them. Fuck the Phillies. I can see the logo actually. Yeah, okay. I can see it in my head now. But yeah. Fuck Philly. But yeah, we're mostly New York. But I don't really care about any of the sports. Like, I only like hockey. I don't watch it anymore. But I did have a hockey phase in like a middle school era. And I really liked hockey. But yeah, we was always the New Jersey Rangers. I actually have my Rangers sweater that I really like wearing. I think that's mine. I think it was bought for me in middle school. I think I bought it at the Rangers game when I went. I actually don't know where I got that sweater. Because a lot of my sport clothes are my dad's that I just took from him. But that is too small, so that I genuinely think is mine, but I don't remember. I don't know. I kind of stopped watching because they traded my favorite players, and then just got over it. Hockey does have fist fighting. It does. Let's go Rangers. Yeah, there's just fighting in hockey. So I've just gotten super into football the last few years. It's funny to talk football with my dad more than either of my brothers do. Really. I've had football explained to me 20 million times. I never get it. I said the amount of times that people have tried explaining it to me, the amount of times my dad's explained it to me, I don't know. I don't give a shit. Like, I try. I can't. Super Bowl is a distraction. Boring. 3 4 was it good? Did he have any, like, messages? Did he say anything? But yeah, no, football, like, I don't get. I used to play softball my entire childhood. We played softball and baseball. So I know how that works. I won't watch it though. Baseball is probably one of the most boring sports to watch. And I stand by that. It's super fucking boring. I like playing it, but I hate watching it. Live or on TV. No, it's boring as fuck. And I've been to so many games. Holy shit. I've been to a few Mets games because also we're a Mets family. But like I don't really like watch it or care about it much, so I don't like claim them. And then I've been to a lot of, I don't know if it's minor league, but like there's a Jersey team that plays, and I've seen them trillions of times. Oh my god. I'm sure he did, but I didn't speak Spanish yet. Don't speak Spanish, so I wouldn't know. Okay, got it. Did he speak Spanish the entire time? Football's worked anyway. Anything is when there's too much money involved. Yeah, I don't really trust the whole Super Bowl thing. Mets fan because of my dad. Yeah, same. My dad's a Met fan, so I follow that. Boxing is fake, is it? I don't watch boxing. So, I don't know. Honestly, probably majority of sports are rigged, if we're being honest. I know UFC, I think they say is also fake, like is rigged. Are all of them like that? Maybe not. Majority, maybe. Strong Island. Oh boy. He did majority Spanish performance. First ever majority Spanish halftime show. California named him Bad Bunny Day. Real fact. Nice. As I would probably go tear up watching it. Just because it is such an important performance. And because it's pissing everyone off. So it means something. More about boxing, MMA, national champ, and boxing is just a money grab. It's all hosted in Vegas. What do you think? Is it? I don't follow it, so I have no idea where it's hosted. Yeah, I don't know. It's not entertaining to me. I don't know. As much as I enjoy violence and like games and stuff, why the fuck would I just want to watch two men in a ring just beating the shit out of each other? Like, I don't know. That's just not fun. That's not fun for me. And then it's all fake. Like, WWE is fake. I'm not even whispering it. That's not even a hot take anymore. It's 2026. Everybody knows wrestling is fake. But yeah, I don't know. It's not entertaining to me. I don't know. Gambling and sports have now become, yes. Oh my god. Within the 2 seconds that I've watched the Super Bowl before in the beginning, the amount of FanDuel ads I saw and all the gambling, holy shit. You can't get away. It's literally the same thing now. You can't have sports and not have gambling with it. Oh my god, how the times have become and changed. And it's so like normalized now. It's like they're probably like desensitizing us to gambling. Like, oh, it's not that bad. Just put $20 on your favorite team. It's not that bad. And then next thing you know, you have no money because you put all your money on someone that's gonna lose. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. You have a monster truck driver? I do. Ryan Anderson. He drives the son of a digger truck. He is the son of Dennis Anderson, the OG gravedigger driver. He's my favorite. I actually have a like this big monster truck of him in my bedroom. It was gifted to me off my throne. I've actually met him in Tennessee. Great experience. It is crazy, but I try not to think about it. But no, he's a really nice guy. And he's really good. He's my favorite driver. And seeing him live was fucking insane. It was one of my top experiences, to be honest. Honestly, as shitty as things were leading up to the finals when I saw him, the experience itself was really fun. Really fun. But yeah. He has their own thing, but I'm triggered putting boxing and WE in the same bracket. Yeah, it's all the same. MMA, boxing, WWE, yeah, it's all the same to me. It's the same to me. You say 24/7, but you're not a dragon slayer. Is there a correlation? How the change has timed. Exactly, Ash. Exactly. Yeah. Hi, you look innocent, although I suspect you've been through grown-up stuff. And this is why the chat is 18 plus. Because why we got a 2-year-old in chat? Access to gambling sites have also increased. Used to only get gambling in casino, now you can do it on your phone. Yeah, you can't get away from it. I see the amount of ads you have it on social media. Like, I've blocked so many different gambling websites on Instagram and Twitter, and yet there's still trillions more that keep popping up. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. No, gambling is good. Using that analogy, you have to ban everything. Being responsible is your own task. If you don't, then just don't exercise. Have some character. No, gambling should be banned altogether. What do you mean? What? Gambling needs to be banned. Nope. You were still having issues with gambling ads? That was only a thing in Mexico. Don't remember watching so many ads like those. No, gambling is really bad right now in the US. Especially, like I said, especially sports gambling is really bad. Really bad. Chess really has red marks everywhere. It does. You're so observant. Hi, Reactman. How's it going? Which football teams from Turkey do you know? 0? Why the fuck would I know anything about foreign football? Soccer? Super boring. I'm sorry. Why the fuck does everyone like soccer? It's super boring. Super boring. Gambling, alcohol, cigarettes, control your habits, bro. Same with guns. Just educate and regulate, but banning it? What? What? Your takes tonight are really not good, Seb, if I'm being honest. They're not good. Yeah, you should reflect on that. What kind of anime would you be? Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, the US is in a shit state. Not in a good place. Soccer is so boring. No one liked soccer, and then all of a sudden in high school, everyone and their mom was a soccer fan. It was actually ridiculous. Like, you couldn't get away from it. Everybody was liking soccer. If you responsible yourself when it comes to these things work, you wouldn't have addictions. But no, that's just a really weird take. Not gonna lie. Cause if you can control yourself, but you can't control others, right? You can't control other people. You can choose to not use guns, but some dipshit down the block can use a gun and then shoot you. You know what I mean? You can choose to not drink, but some dipshit down the road can drink while driving and then kill you. You see what I mean? Gambling, it's a really important and crazy strong addiction. You can gamble away all your money and then start stealing money from other people and then losing their money. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. No, it's easy. Don't ban the gun, ban the shooter. If you gamble till you're dumb, then you shouldn't live. Seb, can I say something? Respectfully, I think you're a dumbass. Respectfully, you're a total dumbass. Yeah. First you use slurs in my chat. Now you're saying stupid shit. I don't know. So fun and games until you gamble your wife and kids? Yeah. I don't know. Gambling has zero benefits on the society. Exactly. If we got rid of gambling, only the higher ups would be in trouble. And we need to get rid of those higher ups. So yeah, no problem. I wish I could have just been more responsible when I was smoking Nick. And drinking every day. Stealing and giving them... Munchie lives on. Yes. Munchie lives on. But yeah, no. I don't agree with any of your takes right now. What do you mean, don't ban the gun, ban the shooter? What? You wouldn't have a shooter if you didn't have guns. But it isn't gambling's fault, and you don't go gambling as easy. That's my whole point. It's not gambling's fault. The whole point of gambling is that it's addictive. The whole point is that it fucks up your entire life. Gambling isn't a cute little quirky thing. What? You don't just go masturbate. You don't just go, like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with you. You know? Yeah, for you it's easy. For you it's easy to not smoke and gamble and drink. But for others, no. Addiction is a real thing. And it's not just just control yourself. No. Google what addiction is. What? Google that shit. Providing access to the substance or action and making it easy, enticing for people isn't good. Yes. I shouldn't have to... Okay, we're talking about gambling. Just gambling alone. You can't get away from gambling. It's quite literally everywhere. Every social media is platforming it. All these celebrities are promoting it. The Super Bowl, which is probably one of the most televised thing on earth right now, has millions of gambling ads all over it. You know, it's everywhere. You can't get away from it. And it's a dangerous thing. It's dangerous. You shouldn't be able to gamble. And gambling shouldn't be so accessible and shouldn't be advertised like it is, you know? Yeah, and like, I don't know if you're joking or not, Orange, but yes, it's everywhere. Even if it's not money you're gambling, you're trading cards, you're trading Pokemon cards, you're trading silly bands. Remember when silly bands were a thing? Gambling isn't just money. Like, it starts so young and it's everywhere. Like, it's not just money. Like, I don't know if you're just making a joke, but like, it's there. It's there, you know? Crazy bit is a bit. That's what I'm saying. Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, it's the whole, like, oh, guns don't kill people. The people that do shoot the guns that kill people. Nah, man, because if you didn't have the guns, you wouldn't have the shooter. You know? That's my point. Then they deserve to be homeless, bro. They wouldn't have asset to society anyways. Dude, you're a dumbass. And disrespectfully. Like, are you now saying homeless people are... The more you're speaking, the more I'm like, I want you to die. Like, the more I think you contribute less to society than anybody. So, if that was your point, you're succeeding, like, insanely. You know? Insanely. Like, you're making me break onto highs right now because you're being so stupid. You know? I'm breaking onto highs because you're so stupid. Literally, most of my songs are about my struggles with addiction, brother. Changes ain't just quit, bro. Yeah. People wish they can quit, but they can't because it's not easy. Like, I don't get it. Bionics about great content? No. I don't watch football. I watch football. No. Guns have been around for hundreds of years, to be fair, but school shootings have only went up in magnitude in the last 30 so years. It's really more about mental health crisis. They can go hand in hand, sure, but people have always died by guns. It's just a matter of how they're dying now. There's always been shootings. People have always been dying by guns. What? What? None of you contribute to society. You all bad actors and dumb actors. Yeah, is that how you think Erox? This is just a simulation? People have experienced gun violence since day one. Yeah. It's just like, why is everyone such a dumbass? You know what I mean? Like, just because you don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. I graduated in business management. I wrote papers in societal problems like that. My stance is backed up scientifically. Guys, he's a scholar. He's a scholar, guys. It's just a lack of USA, lack of education. I'm from EU. Higher education standards lead to common sense, bro. Guys, he's from Europe. And he studied this stuff in college. Aw, guys. No, I don't do song battles. Aw. And yet you still say bro. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, he's a scholar. He's a scholar, but yet he uses the R word casually. And then when I say, hey, don't use that, he goes, oh, it's just a harsh word to mean slow and stupid. Harsh, by the way. He said the word harsh. Yeah, so why the fuck you saying it? Right? You're so smart, but yet you're so fucking stupid. Aw. It's not simulation, it's real, but people are living a theater and acting so much instead of being real humans. Yeah, is that what you think? Is that what you think? Congrats, old white man told you your views on everything are right. Didn't know, that's my bad. I'll just vote now. So really gambling is a societal problem? No, gambling is only a personal problem, man. It's only a personal problem. It's not a society thing. Bro. Any educational... Oh, God. Furthers his own ends. If you educated by rich people, of course they would defend an incorrect thesis. In my country, I would ban violence and slurs, and that's valid. But they would argue that that's a personal problem and not a societal problem, so you shouldn't ban slurs or violence. Because it's so easy to not do it. You know? No, with the R word, I was like, I didn't know it was a harsh word. No, but you said it was, though. Also, I don't remember saying I don't remember hearing an I'm sorry. I should return my degrees only from the US. Here I was thinking I was smart. I know. Here I thought my psychology degree meant anything. Damn. I need to return that shit. You can delete that if you want. No. It was perfect. It was a perfect message. This was backed up by researchers. Talking your ass just to appear smart. Dude, you're so dumb. We got lurkers coming out of lurk to talk shit about you. The welcome to FTS. I say we got certified lurkers coming out of chat, you know? I can't. Degree? Do you have degrees? I have 2 degrees. What I miss? We got an idiot in chat, now we're roasting him. So, we got an idiot who thinks gambling is a personal choice and not a society thing, basically. And then same thing with guns and drugs and cigarettes and all that shit. Yeah. Y'all got degrees? Fun fact, people use the I was educated by the highest of heights to support the racist evolutionary views on black people. Really? Not a great stance to take. I literally went to college, and not just any college. They went to college in Europe. Because Europe is so much smarter. There's a gnat in my coffee. I'm so sorry, Matis. I'm so sorry. I was permabanned? No, because you're still here. You're still talking. Technically, the Sandy Hook conspiracy was backed up by his own patently false research. Research doesn't mean valid. It means a lot. It means supported by other people that believe it. Just because your degree is validated by other incorrect people doesn't mean it holds water in reality. Why declare... Sure, why not declare our word is not harsh while also shitting on U.S. education? Europe is statistically smarter? Are they, though? Are they? Went to the real world and saw how people actually act while y'all were in the book. As in the book. Love that way to say you're at college. You know? Europe is more transparent. You Americans teach only American stuff. Well, I don't teach anything. So. Hope that helps. But, yeah. Those things can be legal, but someone shouldn't earn a lot of money on people getting fucked up. Well, yeah. People should not be, eat the rich, People should not be profiting off people dying. People, people doing crimes and shit. People shouldn't be profiting off of it. But yet, as a society, this is where we're at. But no, I didn't think saying ban gambling was such a hot take. What? Taking shots to celebrate finding out I was dumb. Cheers! Cheers! Your political stance is so overregulated, which is not solving the core of the problem. Solve the core of the issue, not the result. What's my political stance? What? Not the Europeans are pretending they didn't invent colonialism. I don't trust anyone that says you Americans. They usually have a pretty warped view of reality. I feel like Chad has touched on all the vices, and then once we started talking about the guns, it got pretty ugly. No, it started with the gambling. No, it was a slow lead up, because when I said that alcohol should be a 21-year-old plus thing and not be a 16-18 thing, they then got upset about that. And then we talked about the gambling, and then they got upset again. And then they brought in the guns. And then, the guns is a touchy subject. But yeah. No, they were upset since the beginning. It's just now I'm just calling it out because it's just like, what's wrong with you? But yeah. I love how you memorized that quote as being number 9. My political stance is to improve general education so people have common sense. And you lack common sense. You know that, right? Because common sense would go against what you're saying right now. Your political stance is not to regulate, which is not solving the core of the problem. Bad people that believe in non-regulation. I don't play Sonic, no. Just don't gamble. Gambling shouldn't be a thing. What don't you get, Alex? Gambling shouldn't be a thing in the first place. There is no positive to gambling. 0. Just little energetical loopholes. Where's my IRL friend? Oh no, I'm okay. So the core of the issue, addiction perhaps. So how long does one resolve large-scale addiction issues then? Wait, my bad. I forgot you don't believe in addiction is real, so I guess there's no issue here. Well, no. They think addiction is real, but they think you should be dead for having addiction, is what they said. If you have a gambling addiction and you gamble away all your money and become homeless, you deserve to die, is what they said before, by the way. So they can acknowledge addiction, but they think you're lesser of a human and that you deserve death, which is an interesting take. And doesn't seem like common sense, That doesn't seem like a valid take, Common sense doesn't fix addiction at all. Addiction is not a matter of lack of education. Yes, that also. That I want to... I'm pinning that, actually. Pinning that. Yes. Addiction doesn't mean anything for a person. Like a person's value, I was twisting your words because you posed that you know everyone's political stance, which is twisting our words. Hi, Verdi. That's why I play Orus Arrest. And you have addiction to RuneScape, You have addiction to it. Most alcoholics end up homeless. Why don't they ban alcohol? Then ban it. But they won't, because it makes people money. It makes people money. But you think that alcoholics are lesser humans because they're homeless. That is literally what you said earlier. So that's not an alcohol problem. That's a you thinking people shouldn't exist for having addiction issues. That's a you problem, buddy. What don't you get? That's a you problem. You know? Hi, Howie. I'm trying to read your guys' messages. I'm sorry. Americans think they're better than everyone, and that's what devours them, the arrogance and pride. Yeah, is that what you think? Is that what you think? It's not the European that's in chat saying that they're better than all of us because they're European. Right? Right? You're so valid. Right? They did ban alcohol, and lack of regulation led to continued alcohol production. Yeah, I'm blanking on the word. The core problem is not sense. Yes. Do you have left or right views on politics? Left. No, it's a global issue that's hard to solve, but over-regulating doesn't help. I get your take, but it isn't constructive. We need regulation, and we need to just stop producing these things. You know? We need to stop making them accessible. Liquor should not be sold in every single store. I should not go to Walmart and find liquor. I should not go to Walmart and find cigarettes. I should not go to CVS and find liquor and cigarettes. You know? Silly wanker. You know? This shit shouldn't be as accessible as it is. It shouldn't even be existing, to be honest. But it does. You know? It just shouldn't be here. Trying to regulate vices is tough because there will always be a market, legal or illegal. Yes. Having humane treatment options makes things more sense. The world is fucked. Don't care about the world anymore. No one does. And that's the problem. There's people like you that think that. The reason why nothing is getting better is because no one gives a shit. And the people that do give a shit are the bad people. That is the problem, and quite literally the reason why we're in the situation we're in. You know, I will stay at a Walmart and CVS and liquor. No. You know. Every young woman, is this political? Yes, because everyone's trying to take away my rights. Oh my God, yes. Everyone should be political, but yes, a young woman is more likely to be political than a young man, because a young man isn't being threatened constantly for their rights. Do we know what state of the world we're in right now? Do we know what's happening at all? Like, I don't get it. Have a good lurk, Gazer. Like, what? Oh yeah, I shouldn't be here stating your opinion, then being called all kinds of names and basically being told to kill myself. Yes, I told you to kill yourself. Yeah, because you told people with addiction to kill themselves. If you can't take it, don't dish it, dude. If you can't take it, don't dish it. You know what I mean? It really is that easy. I'm gonna start drinking after all reading this. I wouldn't have been able to fuel my addiction if every store in the city didn't sell alcohol and nicotine. Exactly. We need a sufficient amount of regulation to deny people in power the power to deny people in poverty the right to a good life. We need equity. Yes. Educating the rich in morality rather than educating the poor in common sense. Yes. The rich don't give a shit about us. They never have and they never will. The rich only care about the money and making more profit for themselves. They will do all the things to hurt us if it includes them getting money. It's not an us thing, and being perceived into thinking it's an us thing is the problem. You are a part of the problem, Seb. You know? Oh yes, someone is a dumbass and kills someone in a car crash. Ban cars. You're stupid as fuck. That's it. That's just as simple as that. It's just as simple as that. You know? Why are they being a dumbass? Why? Oh, actually, yeah. Let's reason this. Why are they being a dumbass? Were they drinking? Because that's illegal. You shouldn't be drinking while driving. Were they on their phone? That's illegal. You shouldn't be on your phone and driving. There are so many rules and regulation to prevent this shit. Like, what? What? No one's actively getting a car to kill someone. That is not their purpose. You know? Unlike guns. What is purpose of having a gun? To kill. To cause harm. If you want to go back to the gun talk. You know? They're probably a European drug. No, they are European. They are. Or are you saying we should just ban Europeans? We should ban Europeans. No one of actively drinking or gambling to become homeless and broke. No, you don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. And that's the problem. Because you don't understand. You're not listening. How did a Republican end up in Europe? I don't know. Nobody does anything to become homeless and broke. Like, what? Your wild just got really wild just now? Like, oh, my hair. My hair is representing how I'm feeling right now. But no, that's an insane. Nobody's actively drinking or gambling to become homeless and broke. That is the stupidest thing I've ever read, I think. And I've been reading all your messages. You know? Like, I don't know. I think we should ban Europe. I just think we should get rid of Europe. I think we should be to society anyway. Just introduce the problem. He's not even in an office. Or should we just keep blaming him anyway? Should we keep blaming him anyway? I'm behind that, I guess. People are actively promoting drinking and gambling as business propositions and spreading vice and spreading discord to society. I wasn't broke when I drank, smoked, took pills. I actually made more money than when I stopped. Okay, so you're kind of making it sound like it's a good idea to do all those things. Addiction is escape from what I saw for myself. Yeah, addiction is a problem, but it's not. Addiction is a problem, but not a problem for, like, it's not a you thing. Like, you're not a bad person for having an addiction. It's not your fault you have an addiction. You know, if that makes sense? But no, addiction is bad. But it's like, it's not your fault you have an addiction. You know? Bopen Oak. True, they do. I mean, they're here now. You know? But that's why we need to get rid of guns altogether. We need to, like, put them in an incinerator or some shit. Like, no one should have guns. I will stand on that forever. No one should have a gun. Or have access to a gun. You know? Hi, Joseph. Addiction is not a bigger problem with promoting and provision. It's actually preying on addiction. Yes. But you agree? No, because you were saying that addiction is a personal problem. You've been saying this entire time people are addicted because this is a skill issue, essentially. So no, you don't agree with what I just said. You're flip-flopping. Yeah, you can't flip what you're saying now that we're all, like, telling you the facts. Why I'm saying ban the whole casino? You were not saying ban the whole casino before. What? I believe bad things are bad, and apparently that's a hot topic. But welcome in, Zen. But no, he's flip-flopping. No guns makes no sense. Why? You know? People do need to take responsibility, but addiction is real and a big issue, and it's not your fault if you have an addiction. Addictions can go as big as drug addictions to, like, collecting things, you know? An addiction is a human thing, you know? If you can hold, like, if you can, like, control things, you know, that's fine. But, like, it's not a you problem. Like, you should never feel bad for having an addiction. And that's what I'm saying. Hi, Goblin. Welcome in. Welcome in. How would you solve addiction? The same way I've been saying it. The same way I've been saying it. I'm saying get rid of gambling. If it's a gambling addiction, I'm not restating everything because I've already restated it. Watch the VOD back. Watch the VOD back. Because I've already said multiple times how I would get rid of gambling addictions. I've already said it. I'm not saying it again. How's when you ban guns is that law-abiding people will follow the rules and have guns. Then you have the people that don't obey. Yeah, and I said we need to get rid of guns altogether. Not be able to get them illegally. Like, there should just be no access to being able to get a gun. Legally or illegally. So then no one would have a gun. And then we go back to the old stab. That's what I think. Ban everything that's addictive, not what I'm saying. And that's the problem. You don't get what I'm saying, so therefore you're trying to twist my words and then making me repeat myself. It's not what I'm saying. You know? Common Republican tactic, change what you previously said and act like it's what you said before. We destroy all guns, what other countries would want to take over? That's not how that fucking works, dumbass. It's not how that fucking works. Nope, you don't got it, Seb, because you're not understanding what I'm saying. And so therefore, you're putting words in my mouth. And therefore, you don't get it. Because you're stupid. You know? My grandpa would rather have a shotgun in his arms in case someone tries their luck to rob him. And I don't think that should be a thing. Like the feature on the show Watchmen where handguns were limited to law enforcement and locked by fingerprints to use. Law enforcement's a whole other thing. That's a whole other topic. You know? Yeah, we don't need Las Vegas. Las Vegas doesn't do anything for us. Sure, it provides some jobs, but you can easily put a store there. You can easily put an amusement park. You can put other things there. You don't need a casino. You know? What if a group of people try to hurt me? Dude, how do you people think we've survived all the way up to here? They didn't always have guns. We didn't always have guns. People were surviving on their own. If someone tries to hurt you, beat the shit out of them. I don't know. You're just saying you're a pussy and you can't fight. That's what you're saying. You're a pussy and you can't fight. You know? You're a pussy. You know? Also, hot take, I think if we just get rid of these violent weapons, violence would go down. That's what I think would happen. Because you don't have all the anti of violent weapons around. You know? Yeah, bring back the swords. Bring back the long swords. The great sword. Bring that shit back. Bow and arrow. Bring that back. What if the bad guys want to shoot you? Dude, why do you guys think you're going to get shot every 2 seconds? Tell me why you think you're going to get shot every 2 seconds. It's because guns are legal and you can buy a gun anywhere you want in the United States. This is a circular argument. We're saying your position over and over again, and you're just playing. Yeah. No, this is literally what it's like talking to a Republican. It's literally talking to a wall. It's literally what it is. Sorry, I'm trying to read all your messages because all your messages are valid, and I'm trying to read them. Are we missing the immense degree of nuance between a piece of technology invented for warfare, whose significance is literally bringing death? That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. Yes, I agree. Yes, A lot of nuance, yes. Yes. People 3D print guns at this point? No, they won't. No, they won't. I doubt you have a degree. You're so right. You're so right. If Rochelle becomes president, Kenny is fuck. All Kennys deserve to die. Even if you're not the Kenny and you are a Kenny, you deserve to die. I know the Seb guy is some idiot on Twitch. That's what it is. That's what it is. We should start a political organization because we hold the same opinions. I don't know who you are, Bizen. You haven't said anything. The core gambling is exploitative, and that's why it should be banned. Yes, there's no virtuous reason for starting gambling business. Right! And the only profitability from gambling is literally take others. Exactly! And apparently that's such a crazy take. Apparently they see gambling as a positive. I get it. Exactly. What a business. So you're saying knives are better than guns? In Europe, you're not allowed to advertise cigarettes, gambling, or alcohol. Is that the case in the US? No! Is it you're making an argument about a country that you don't know shit about? Gambling is advertised on everywhere. Smoking is advertised in all these stores. Drinking is advertised everywhere. You can't get away from it. That is the case. And you don't know because you're not from here, but yet you're going to still argue with me about what's happening here? You don't know. You know? If something goes so far, we have slot machines in airports in Vegas. It's nuts. If I'm understanding this right, if something goes so... And we used to have cigarettes commercials every time, all the time. I think now it's illegal to have cigarette commercials. Now it's vape commercials, which are also bad in my opinion. But no, all this shit was advertised everywhere. If I'm understanding right, if something goes so far as to be mostly harmful like gambling, you say get rid of it, but not something like video games, which can be addicting. No. If it's harmful and its only act is to be harmful, get rid of it altogether. Get rid of it altogether. Because again, you can be addicted to literally everything. I'm addicted to Pepsi, baby. Give me a Pepsi. Does that mean Pepsi needs to be banned? No, because it's not harmful. It's not harmful. Sure, got sugar and shit in there, but like it's not gonna kill me. Other things are gonna kill me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like I was just saying, good. Seb doesn't though. Which is the problem. But no, that's what I'm saying. You know? It's just silly to entertain this conversation, then leave. We don't have guns in England. We got guns here. For people who want to hurt you, no matter what, if they want to fuck you up. Group people, you dumbass. Huh? How many school shootings in England? Pussy can't fight. No, I'm so behind. Damn. If I am a pussy and actually can't fight, then you're fucked, Hector. You're fucked. Las Vegas just exploited so many homeless people because of the addiction. Gambling is trash. Yeah, Vegas needs a change. Vegas needs a change, but it never will change because higher up people make money, and it will never change. You know? Oh God, I'm missing so much of this. I'm leaving. Good. I don't even know where I was. Holy shit, I've missed so many messages. Actually, no offense, YouTube isn't really doing me anything. So I'm gonna just read Twitch right now. United States, there are 420 shooting school shootings in the same period. England has one. I don't know. Not having guns seems to have saved at least 419 school shootings worth of lives in bureaucracy and healthcare. My little gay ass was scrapping with joints. Just understand what fights you can take and what you need to run from. Nothing was running. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like gay people. So. I don't like gay people. I used to get gambling eyes on Nickelodeon. Really? It also raised you this. The same logic that bears out why gambling should be banned is also extensive speculation and derivatives trading. Excuse me. Movies used to be used for making smoking look cool. I think they still do. I think they still try to make smoking look cool. Allowed to buy guns in Belgium. I just need to follow a billion courses and certifications. That makes sense. I get what you're saying. I read that one. Sugar gives people diabetes. Pepsi bad. No. You can't put Pepsi on the same level as gambling and guns. That's just stupid. If I drink 1 can of Pepsi every day for the rest of my life, I will not get diabetes if I'm taking care of myself. No, that's not how that works. You know? Play drug dealer simulator. Yeah, go do that. Go do that. I just don't like when you said people who have addiction chose it and deserve to be homeless because they have no benefits. I don't like that either. Look now, the guy's just rage baiting. Yeah. I said, that is where I lost all respect, and I just, nothing you say will even closely speak to me because you said that dumbass shit. No, I completely agree, FPS. I completely agree. I can't speak. So right now as an adult, I'm in my state, I can go any gun store and purchase any gun without a license and leave with it that day. Guns are way too easy to get. Yes. Often thought Pokemon cards and gambling things are probably a gateway to gambling. Yes. I agree. It's like, it seems silly to say, but it is. You're quite literally gambling. You know? I get what you're saying. My take is to improve educate people that first on why it should be banned instead of banning stuff without educating people about it. Who's saying we shouldn't educate people though? Like, that's what I don't get. Why do you think we shouldn't have this conversation? Why do you think in the dead of night someone should just ban this shit? No, we need to have these conversations. Because without these conversations, people like you will say this dumbass shit. But you're educated. I'm sorry. You have a degree in Europe. That's right. It's a problem. Right. My dogs are doing good, Joseph. If it comes down to stabby time, I'm hiding behind Rochelle, as you should. Sugar doesn't cause diabetes. Your brain literally needs sugar to run. No, pop is the main reason of obesity and other health complications. You're also a dumbass, Sav. Many people with opioid addictions know it because they were prescribed by a doctor. Yes. Yes. Pain meds are a huge problem with addiction. You're weak and dumb for being addicted and deserve to be homeless and die. Instantly knew I hated it. Yeah. So in general, tell a kid to not put a fork in the toaster and why. Don't ban the toaster. You're a dumbass. Like, that's the problem. You hear, hey, gambling is bad, drugs are bad, alcohol is bad, guns are bad, and you immediately equate it to some dumbass shit like a toaster. And you think I should take you like legit and like give you an honest conversation? Like, that's the problem. Like, you're making it stupid because that's all you can do. Because you're undermining everything we're saying. Why should I give you an honest conversation if this is what you're going to do? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. You're just showing that you are stupid. And I'm not even just saying that to be mean. Like, if this is how your brain works, you genuinely just are a dumbass. And you are stupid. And having a degree doesn't make you smart. Like, I know plenty of smart people that didn't go to college. I know plenty of dumbasses that went to college. Yeah, so having a degree doesn't mean shit. What? It's as if getting into college is hard, too. Anybody can get into a college if you want to. It's just a money thing at this point. Because college is so fucking ridiculous. Oh, you went to college in Europe. Isn't college free? There's no reason why. What? I can't. You're trying. Oh god, so stupid. Orange, thank you for gifting Johnny a tier 2. Thank you for a tier 2, Orange. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Prefer to ban first and support the ban with education rather than vice versa. That's valid. As I said, there's no reason to ban and have no conversation. And no one ever said that we would have no conversation. Like, I don't know why people think like that. Like, I don't know. Once again, you use the same exact statement but reworded. You're not actually knowledgeable. You just know how to use synonyms and rephrase a sentence. So nothing is coming out of this man's mouth that makes sense. and is worth seeing. Johnny's a decent fellow. He deserves that. He's more than a decent fellow, in my opinion. Johnny's a great person. You know what, Alex? I do agree you're smarter without your degree. I do agree. I agree. Gambling is worse than abortion. Abortion isn't a problem. What? Gambling. Yeah, let's get into the abortion topic, guys. Let's get into abortion. Yeah. Having a degree doesn't matter. It doesn't. It doesn't. Because also he has a degree in, what was it? Business management? Yeah, I didn't know that was the end all of degrees that determined how smart you were. Yeah. Gambling is not bad, and you're dumb for that take. Because it is bad. There is nothing good about gambling. Abortion is totally fine. Abortion is fine. There's nothing wrong with abortion. Yeah, let's have all the men on YouTube come at me and tell me how bad abortion is. Yeah. All the men, tell me right now. Tell me right now why your opinion on abortions matter. Abortion is healthcare. Yes. My bad. No, you're Twitch. It sucks. You know? Gambling is not bad because it's good for profit from management perspective. Business management means writing papers on social ills. Social ills from the perspective of business management, maybe not the most scientific and impartial stance. Gambling has been around for years. It's not bad. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. But what about the child? Okay, so a fetus isn't a child. Let me just stop you right there, Sam. Not a child. An embryo is not a child. Let me just stop you there. Oop. You don't gamble with a healthcare provider when it comes to deciding to abort. Oop. What is a fetus then? Cells. The rewarding is a thing I used to use when I was far-right Christian Republican. I would just say the same thing over and over again, but slightly different, until whoever I was arguing with walked away, and I'd feel like I won. But really just looked so dumb, and I couldn't stand being in my presence anymore. I just came here, and you're telling me to get the fuck out? Clearly I'm not talking to you, dumbass. What? Abortion is a necessary right to all birthing people. I agree, Genghis Khan. Dude. Okay, I agree. The fact that that's their name. W take from Genghis Khan. Like, what? How about in third world countries, they kill kids to control population? I would say abortion ain't bad. Dude. Okay, so you okay. Nah, Sav is straight up an idiot. So I'm not even gonna touch on what he's saying. And yet he follows. Dude, you're gonna get banned. Don't even follow me. No. As a nerf also good. Dude, I wish I was in an ad. I agree with abortion is fine. People banning it either are overly Catholic. Well, no. People banning it aren't... Well, no, never mind. Yeah. Economically wise, politics needs to stimulate birth to avoid economical collapse. Dude... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine if everyone has an abortion. In which world do they kill kids for population control? A real world example, perhaps? Like, I don't know if they're talking about, like, was it China or Japan? They had, like, the two-kid rule. Like, I don't know if they're talking about that shit. Who knew Genghis Khan was so enlightened? Yeah, who knew? In England, there's a thing you can sign up for that blocks all gambling sites to help you, and now some people have started to advertise sites to get around the block. Lowest of low. That is so disgusting. That is so gross. It's that every time a gambling app comes up on my feed for like Instagram or Twitter, I block that shit. But there's so many that it doesn't seem like I block them because it's just there's so many. I can't get away from them. You know? China and Japan didn't murder babies. They penalized having more than two. It's not straight up super late term abortion. Got it. Yeah, I know why you said birthing people. You know, who's gonna pay retirement money? Not enough working people to support retirees. Do you give a shit about retirees though? Like, do you give a shit about them? Probably not. Her gambling ads on the radio at work is ridiculous. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Everywhere. Parents would drown their kids because they want a boy instead of a girl, and that's one reason why raising kids is a bad idea. Yeah, that's what I think they're probably talking about. I don't know. That is literally the only reason why, the only example of what they're trying to say. You know? No, I still need to pay taxes. Allow abortions up to the age of 90. My knees hurt and I'm tired. I agree, Avion from YouTube. I agree, chatter. What's topic of discussion? What isn't the topic of discussion? YouTube take, yeah. Hey, maybe YouTube ain't that bad. I agree. YouTube chatter. Dude, I can't. Well, okay. That was like almost a month ago when we had that conversation about feminism. You guys remember that? Probably not, because that was at like fucking 8 in the morning for me. Dude, it was so fucking early. It was like 6, 8 in the morning, and I'm arguing with these idiots about feminism. It was ridiculous. The VOD is up though, if you ever want to watch that. So as red as I got today, I was even redder then. Like, genuinely, my face was as red as a tomato because of how much I was yelling at them. I thought I was hallucinating. No, I think I streamed until almost 12 that day. PM. Wait, do y'all remember the feminist movement? I forgot about it. Feminist movement. Maybe? Probably. Could you summarize the discussion? I don't remember. It started off as a joke where, well, it's not really a joke because I stand by it, but I said something about how like men are worse, like lesser than women kind of thing, like men are worse than women. And then people were like, what? And I was like, yeah, like fuck men. And then everyone got upset and they were like, well, men are the protectors, and if you actually got rid of all men instead of fuck men, you would have 0 viewers. Basically like that. And then it was just, men have never done anything bad. I don't understand why you say all men. And then I had to be like, hey, so like society. And it was funny because it was literally the entirety of Twitch chat versus the entirety of YouTube chat. There was like 2 people on YouTube, which actually I haven't seen them since. The people that were like on our side, I haven't seen them since. I hope they're doing good. There was like 2 people in YouTube chat on our side, and it was all, oh my god, I don't even know how many people were in that chat, but I do think that was probably my most views ever. But they were all just yelling at me about how hard men have it and how women are actually the problem and all that shit. And then you have like all like Twitch chat just being like, actually. No, it was fucked. I don't even think the chat is available on that VOD, the YouTube chat. So even if you did want to watch it, I don't think you can see the YouTube chat for that one, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you can't see it. You know. Feminist is to protect men's right to dominion over all other creatures and genders of the planet because it's ordained to really old book and written by men. Is that what it was? Never the term. I feel like I remember hearing the term. If you had no men, the world would be a better place. I agree. And I was stoned for saying that because they love stoning women. Men are typically fooled by a classic Rochelle ploy. Like, that's the thing. Like, I was just joking around, but then it got serious real quick. And then I got serious real fucking quick. You know? ATs as men. Women wanting equality but refuse to commit 9% of the violent crimes. You know what? Get me a gun. Page of a featured clip of Doggone It, top 50 Overwatch streamer. Oh my god, mom grabbed the camera. Well, what clip was it? We'll go in December. What about men, I guess? I did see comments disabled on, yeah. That wasn't a me thing, that was a YouTube thing. I have all my comments enabled, but sometimes in the process of the VOD updating, like uploading, it randomly turns off. I don't know what causes it, but no, I do keep the comments on because I want you guys to see the bullshit that happens on YouTube. But sometimes randomly, some of the older VODs especially, there's no comments for some reason. Do not give her the gun. Give me the gun. I can be trusted with the gun. Lesbian only planet? Yes. Yes. You'd win the Yap Olympics? Thanks. Oh my god, he's still chatting. How would it be a better place if you can't catch a deer if you wanted to be alone? Planet? If you let alone plant, you would perish within a year. Bitch, who the fuck is hunting deer nowadays? It's 2026. Who's hunting deer to eat? What? What year do you think it is? What? Having a debate easily is important, not if you're being stupid. Me, I hunt. No one else hunts. You're the only one hunting. No one needs your deer meat. People in Carolina, like, guys, like, just stab the bro, man. Stab the bro. Stab the bro. Yeah, just stab the deer, dude. Aren't you, man? Like, just punch it in the face. But no, okay. Seb, look at me right now. Having a debate is important, sure. But if you're gonna make a mockery out of the debate, it's no longer important. And you're just being an ass. Right? And what you've been doing this entire time has been making a mockery out of this conversation. So therefore, it's invalid. And therefore, it makes none of this important. You realize that, right? Because you're so smart, you realize that? You know? I think it's immature how y'all reacting to a difference is an opinion. No, because you got that wrong. You're being a dumbass. That's not a difference of opinions. You're purposely making it a dumb opinion to get us, you know? Like, that's the problem. You know? To feed my nation, I live on the res. I hate women. I have women thanking me so family can eat. Yeah, so if you were to die tomorrow, a woman can easily go hunt a deer for you instead. You realize that, right? Women aren't like some like feeble little weak beings. You know that, right? Come on, God, I want to die tomorrow. You know? Like, you know that, right? Women can fend for ourselves. I can easily go do that if I wanted to, but I don't. So I choose not to. Because it's 2026 and I don't have to go hunt a deer to survive. You know? I have a buddy from Alabama that Facebook posts his deer hunting. Dude, hunting is so gross. Hunting is so gross. In my opinion. It's not a debate if one side is unable to undertake the basic courtesy of logistically listen and understand the other side. Exactly. Yeah, people do hunting as a hobby and it's weird as fuck. It's weird. I am a feminist. I am. We're being comparing this guy's asshole, apparently. Thank you for the follow, Richard P. Shaft. I'm not trying to get you, I'm just trying to explain, educate, and regulate. Not just regulate harshly or just ban it, dash all. No, you're trying to get us by having stupid analogies like a fork in a toaster. And car accidents. You don't genuinely care about the topic. You're trying to get us. And therefore, everything you're saying is invalid because you're trying to have a ha-ha, hee-hee moment. No. What about not city people? They still have access to food. What? Sick name. Wait, what did Munchie say? I could go hunting, but I'll be doing someone else's job. I think having this mentally, all political opinions should have moved to their own island and do whatever they want. Having this mentality, all political opinions, what does that even mean? What? Having this mentality, all political opinion. Explain what the fuck that means. Explain what that means right now. Because it doesn't make sense. You know? When I say all men, do you also mean you? Yes. Because I hold the same views as you. I don't know you. So I'm going to say yes. Mm-hmm. Please spare toes and myself when you and Manfi execute the purge. Dude, I'm counting down the days. I was getting about your title. Yeah, we're playing Doom. Yeah. Women can maintain the infrastructure without men. Yes. Another good take by Genghis Khan. I love hunting for coupons. I brought my rifle with Cole's cash. Mm-hmm. I get. Chat looks so normal with sub locked right now. Animals that are hunted live a better life than the animals who you eat from the grocery. Oh my god. All differences in opinions. Where are you from? I know you're from the Europe, but where are you from? Is English like your first language? Because nothing you're saying makes sense. Like I'm trying so hard, but I don't get what you're saying. All differences in opinion and stances, they can't debate. Just split the country, and each side does what they want. And that's why you're stupid, dude. That's why you're stupid if you think like this. Because it shouldn't be like that. Epstein's like, I don't get it. Genghis Khan is based. Rip and tear what? Your mom's ass. 9% of people were saying, but I think they might have an opinion that would annoy you, but I'm not sure. An opinion might annoy you. I'm sure it's somewhere. You're upsetting people? Have you considered people are upsetting me? Get banned, freak. Bet you smell good? Hi, Far Goodman. Can I try it out? That's up to you. That's up to you. I'm a girl who doesn't hunt because she never learned how to hunt. Because you don't need to learn how to hunt. It's 2026. You don't need to learn how to hunt. Happy to be here. Hi, Will Huckleberry. My cousin in Alaska said they have to hunt whales and fish to survive, yet it's 2026 and people still have hunt to survive. Yeah, I'm sure people are hunting down whales. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Can see 2-point city not need to hunt and the country not dense. 1,000 to 10,000 people depends on hunting. You know what, Zarin? Save me a spot. Save me a spot over there. Because I think I need that too. Goddamn. Dude, ripping and shredding tonight is going to feel so good. It's going to feel so good ripping into people. Thank you for the follow, Chris. Bringing down whales is not to survive, it's a profit. There is no world in which a whale is saving a person from starvation. That's what I'm confused about. Who the fuck is eating whale? Because aren't they mostly all lard? You're not eating that shit. I can fit you in this Wednesday. Nice. Nice. No, that's my point, bro. Just have a debate without telling people another side to kill themselves. You started it. And tell them to leave straight away for stating their opinion about everything. You're not stating your opinion. You're being a dumbass. Blubber. What did I say? Lard? Never mind. Wrong thing. Yeah, blubber. Whales are full of blubber. You know? But no, that's the problem, Seb. You think you're having an educational conversation right now, but you're not. Because you, the educated, are not giving us an educational stance. We're having educational conversation, but you're not. You know? So that's the problem. Blubber sounds like a good name for a cat. You know what? I agree. I'm gonna head out. I'll help you on the way out with a little band. I'll help you. There you go. There you go. Yeah, see the door out. Go. While we're at it, Alaska Man can also go with him. And he can go kill a whale in the free time. Rip Bozo, man. Rip Bozo. How you doing, Rikers? Billionaires do have plenty of money and they can end homelessness, but they won't because they're douchebags. They're douchebags. Every single one of them. No person that's a billionaire is a good person. Not a single one. It is safe again. It is safe again. Doom! Doom! 1984. But no, they're all fucking idiots. I'm doing right, alright? I was watching the Bad Bunny. Got it. Sorry. Super Bowl is a banned word. But yeah. How was the performance? Zarn said it was really good. But I haven't seen it, obviously, because I've been streaming. And arguing this whole time. You know? The Bible talks about them. Billionaires? Animals at the grocery farm live miserable, cramped up in lives. They do have free roam places, you know that, right? Alright guys, I'm gay. Congratulations, Marine. But yeah. Also, you do know that it is, again, I don't know if you guys knew, it is 2026. You can have not meat products. You can have plant-based products. You don't need to eat a cat. You don't need to eat a cat. Don't eat a cat. Don't eat a cat. Don't eat a cat. Oh my god. You don't need to eat a cow. You don't need to eat a chicken. You don't need to eat a deer. You don't need to eat any of that shit. You know? You don't need that shit. You got tofu. Whatever the fuck. But don't eat a cat, please. Please. Like my shirt, thank you. Am I vegetarian? No, I eat meat. I eat meat, but I don't care about how it's made, to be honest. And that's a problem. I'll admit it, it's a problem. I should care. I should look into where my food's coming from. But I don't. Don't eat a cat, but what if the cat looks at me funny? No, don't eat it. Don't eat it. Did she just say all billionaires are assholes? Yes. All unwelcome comments are being reported FYI. Manfi, you're goated like that. And this is why everyone should follow Manfi. Because she's taking out the trash. I'm not reading that. What was it? I wouldn't say I'm a feminist, but I agree with the values. Agree with the basic moral values of Christianity without being Christian. I don't feel like a label should have to write to any moral values, and you should have to identify as anything to have those morals. If it makes any sense. I just see the term feminist. Well, the problem is that the right-wingers bastardize feminism. Being a feminist isn't a bad thing. But because right-wingers are douchebags, they've taken the word and completely ripped it apart and demonized it. And now people think feminism doesn't mean what it is. Feminism is just women should have equal rights. That's just what feminism is. There's nothing wrong about it. But people have taken it and just completely stripped that word of its dignity and just made it mean such a bad thing now. So there's nothing wrong with being a feminist. As long as you think if you think women deserve equal rights, you are a feminist. You're a feminist. This is what it is. You know? I wouldn't say I'm a feminist, but I agree with that. God, pasta. 2 letters somehow turns into a huge, crazy emote. Yes. Emotes are fun. Emotes are fun. Stop living 1920s, bro. That's what I'm saying, Genghis Khan. So motive. Genghis Khan, I like you. I like you. You want to come to Twitch? By any chance? Okay, don't eat the cats. Don't eat the cats. We're gonna eat jewelry, Etsy. Also, W. Misandry, yes. A male who realizes males create most of the problems. Yeah, you can argue almost all the problems. You know? I don't like feminism and memism, as I call it. You want to break that down? Women do have equal rights. Open the news, dude. Open the news. Open the news. That's why they call them wingers, because they wing stuff. You're crazy for that stance, by the way, about billionaires? Okay, so explain to me how a billionaire isn't a bastard. Tell me how a billionaire who can solve world hunger can, well, maybe not world hunger, but can definitely solve the hunger in the United States, can solve homelessness, can fix a lot of the problems with all their money, but they choose not to because then that would mean they have less money. Explain how they're not a bastard. Or douchebag, whatever word I use. Okay, explain that, please. Explain. Why are you dick riding for a billionaire, by the way? That's pathetic. That's pathetic. You know? But, yeah, I don't think anyone that's a billionaire is ethical. Like, have done it ethically. Like, you can't get that much money without doing some fucked up shit. You know? Sick, I'm a feminist, as you should be. You know? What right do men? Dude, have you, like, do you know what has happened in, like, the past history? Am I saying women don't have rights right now? No, that's not what I'm fucking saying. Do you know that the government is trying to strip away my rights, though? I have rights. I can get an abortion. I can vote. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Because of feminism. Because of feminism back in the day. Now it's 2026, and you have these assholes in government who are trying to take back those rights and take away my right to an abortion and take away my right to vote and take away my right for everything, to get proper medical treatment. That's why we still need feminism. But because we need feminism, they're trying to weaponize feminism and make people think that feminism is a bad thing. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I can't talk to you guys because you guys don't live in a real world. You guys don't know what's fucking happening. You are a man, assumingly, because no right woman would say this shit, but because you're a man, you don't give a fuck about what's happening to other people. You don't care what's happening to girls. You don't care what's happening to people of color. You don't give a fuck. And yet I'm supposed to sympathize with you and hold your hand and tell you how it is? No. Do that shit in your own time. Like, what? What? Also, taking the word social justice and try to make it, dude, you know so many words that I've never seen before. Like, Orange, you're a really smart person. And don't take that lightly. Anyway, social justice means social justice for society. People other than greedy, exploitive assholes, but their rights to love to protect exploitive culture and tradition. Exactly. A billionaire pays better salaries. Where? Name a single one. They're billionaires because they create jobs. Name a single one. Economic growth. Name a single thing. So you think everyone should be poor instead? So the communist country then. Not what I said. Again, you're putting words in my mouth. But I'm in the UK, so I haven't heard that. It's not far off. It's not far off. You know? So I'll ruin capitalism. Capitalism is bad. Capitalism, exactly. I read exactly. We're on the same wavelength, Genghis Khan. Men have lower emotional intelligence. I think that's where the discrepancy comes from. Because men are dumbasses. You will never have the right to kill another person. What are you talking about? Did I say I wanted that? What? Are you saying that men have the right to kill another person? What? Point proven. Men are dumbasses. There's one normal person and his Genghis Khan in YouTube. There's one normal person and his Genghis Khan. Like, that's the thing. But I don't know, man. They're just saying shit to say shit, I think. You don't become a billionaire by paying good salaries. Exactly. Sex should be banned. It is immoral. No, it's not. What? Consensual sex is not immoral. If you're having non-consensual sex, that's immoral and you should be killed for that. Hot take, we should kill all rapists. Not a hot take, though. You don't become a billionaire except by exploiting millions of people. Yes. If these millions of people had access to the capital, they would run that shit without the billionaire and pay themselves better. Billionaires actually lower overall economic value in society by concentrating wealth in an unreasonable way. Exactly. Hi, Brazil. Twitch sub with Genghis Kong's name on it here. Yes. Typing just to see their name in chat. No, literally. They're just typing so I can read their fuck-ass comment, you know? Like, that's the thing. Like, I genuinely feel like I lose brain cells talking to these people. Like, genuinely. But these people are the people that have the right to vote, that have the right to have an opinion. They're running the country. That's the problem. They're the problem. And the reason why we gotta deal with this shit, and the reason why we're in this shit to begin with. Is that that's the fucking problem. Oh, let's have an educational conversation, but yet you're uneducated as fuck. We can't have an educational conversation if one of us is a dumbass that doesn't know what's happening. It just doesn't happen. To be performing a good service to make Twitch look better in comparison, I never really thought Twitch was a bad place. There's a few people, but like it's nothing crazy. But as I said, out of all the thousands, that's the thing. Like we've come across thousands of people on YouTube. I could maybe think of like 100 of them that were normal and good. Which is ridiculous. Just think to whoever invented vote and freedom to women, just don't blame all men and women can create uncomfortable situations or worse. No. Men are the problem, because why did men exclude women from voting? Women couldn't vote from the get-go, you know that, right? Women could only vote because of feminism. Why weren't black people allowed to vote? You're banned now, so you can't say anything. But, like, no. Just because we have it now doesn't mean nothing. It means nothing. Because why was it originally set like that? As someone who came from YouTube, I can say Twitch is way more civilized. Yeah, it's literally, like... So, like, I just watched Fallout, the second season, and I finished it yesterday. And, it's kind of like... I don't want to say Twitch is like the Vault people, because like the Vault people are like sheltered and all that shit. I don't want to say we're sheltered, but we're more civilized. I will say they're more civilized. And then you got YouTube, who is like the fucking surface people. That's what it seems like. I did like it. I did. It definitely seems like season 1 had a bit more linear, or maybe I just didn't pay attention that well, but season 2 seemed a bit more, I don't know. I didn't really like what they did with the main character, I'm not gonna lie. Lucy season 2 isn't the same Lucy season 1, and I don't really like that. Yeah, ignorance isn't the best. No, it's not men's fault, it's your country, your culture, and your backward civilization. Okay, so Dr. Rada, who runs the culture? Who runs the civilization? Who runs the country? Tell me right now, who runs all that shit? Come on, tell me what I want to hear. Who runs the country? You got an answer? You got an answer real quick? If you're not banned, I don't think you're banned. No, you're not banned. Yeah, who runs the country? The child's identity emotes are much nicer. That too. Or domesticated, yeah. It's like since YouTube streaming is younger than Twitch is still figuring it out. Maybe. There's definitely no safety precautions on there. You know? All the comparison is so real. It's like the Wild West. If it's watching a TV show you like is so good. Yeah. There's a 3rd season coming out, though. I'm not really too sure where it's going, though. Lucy has a character arc. It's fun to watch. I just feel like... I don't know. She was such like a badass in season 1. I feel like she really isn't as much of a badass season 2. I don't know. Warmongers. Okay, and who are the warmongers that are running the country? Right? It's men. Because you're not saying it, because you know I'm right. You know I'm right, so you won't say it. Men are running everything. And they are the reason why things are like this. You could admit that men are the problem. It's okay. It doesn't make you less of a man. If anything, it makes you more of a man to admit it. Run the country. I can barely run a mile. My knees hurt. Take me out back. Avian, we'll get you your abortion. We'll get you your abortion. Are men who support fandoms also a problem? No. Kind of coming age story? Kinda, yeah. That's a problem where Prime Video is the last streaming service I think about. Same. I never think to go to there to watch something. And I never think about it. Also, how you doing, Manfi? How are you doing? As a man, I agree. Yes. Yes. Whiny women are the problem. Yeah, Jack Sparrow? Yeah. Love me some abortions. I know. I can't wait to have one tomorrow. Doing a public service, and I thank you. Thank you. Capitalism basically thrives on exploitation of the working class. Yes. Without that, it cannot work. See how Apple exploits Africans in Congo. Exactly. Another good take by Genghis Khan. Another good take. Haven't had a streaming service since before COVID. Really. Society needs to go more to the root of problems, and the root is men. Typing here is poor. It's late. No, you're good. It just seems like you hate men. People like you are the problem, regardless of gender. Have a nice night, though. Hopefully you'll find some people who make you a bit more positive towards life. I am positive towards life. Hate to break it to you. Alex. You're giving Alex as a bad rep. But no, I do hate men. I do hate men, though. So you are right. Maybe you aren't as stupid as you come across. I do fucking hate men. You're right. The trouble is with humanity, like I said with billionaires, more people are just want to chill out, be their family. It takes someone with a personality disorder to want to be politics, and I think they should be in charge of someone else. Who wants to stress? Yeah, I don't know. Can't believe my name's being dragged through the mud. Charlie does that, you know? Again, hate your own men, not the gender? What the fuck does that mean? My own men? I don't own a man. Because that's illegal. Good, how am I? I'm doing good. You own men? Apparently. Bougie as hell. I am Bizen. I've already told you that I hated you. You just didn't listen to that one. It's going to rain today, is it? Would you like to? I mean, if it's on the table. You know when you were saying all men, you alienate men who sympathize with your views? If you think that, then that's your own problem. If you feel demasculated because I said all men, you're the problem. And I hope one day you can wake up and realize that. Damn, here you are talking about rich and being and owning men. I know. I'm not part of the problem. Kim L's problem. Someone doesn't alienate me, right? Right. Thumbs up if you had. Wait, what? Oh, Chado. Chado, get fucked. Reported. Eat butt. Eat ass, buddy. And it's a shitty ass that just took a shit. A diarrhea shit. No wipe. Full shit. Eat that. Dude, who needs Doom anyway? We got YouTube chat. Who needs ghouls and whatever the fuck those guys are? Aliens? We got you. And it's prolapsed. Any man secure in themselves and supportive women wouldn't feel alienated and would agree. Exactly. And for some reason, that's really hard to understand. Which is why, like, I will always say, like, I hate all men. Just to see who is the insecure and the pathetic kind of men. because a real man wouldn't feel anything negative about me saying all men. So I'm weeding you bitches out. You know, used to be not all men until I was about 25, and I think it took me until then to develop more emotional intelligence. I mean, your prefrontal cortex formed by then, but it's just not being educated. That's just what it is, you know. It's just, you don't know what the saying means. You don't know what's happening. You just don't know anything, and that's what the problem is. Not you, Goblin. I'm just saying, like, people that think that way. Not you specifically. Let me put some in the corner. No. Men. You know. Look, when they're all gone, I'm so sorry to hear that. You know. The trouble was I was narrow-minded, and I don't think I could be educated. But I was so right about everything. I mean, you come a long way then. If you're no longer like that, I will give you all your props. I will give you all your flowers. It takes a lot to be that kind of person, to be that closed-minded person, you know, who doesn't see the problem, and then to come about, like, it's to not listen to anything, right? And then to finally one day wake the fuck up and listen, and then change your way of thinking. That is huge. That is so fucking huge, and it shows you, like, the bigger person. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know? Yeah, who won't let you get fucked? Men are indeed the problem. I find it shocking that many men who are in power are supported by women. I don't know why you have women that support Trump. He fucking hates you. Same thing with you have, like, people of color that support Trump. He fucking hates you. You know? It's the whole, I don't know what it is. I'll be honest, I don't know what it is. You can probably be like, oh, it's like, you know, it's a personal thing, you know? Trump will help me. Trump will get rid of illegal immigrants. Trump will lower my taxes. Trump will do all these things for me as a person, not as a society. And maybe that's why people of color and women like him. But even then, he's a piece of shit. So, like, where do you draw the line, you know? Because apparently the line isn't there. Care my hand about how they support. I genuinely don't get it. And that's why it's like, it is an education thing. It is, you know, they're not educated. But, like, I don't even know where to begin to do the educating. Like, I'm not your mom. I'm not your mom. Hell, I'm not your friend either, you know? I don't give a fuck if you get it. I'm not going to be the guy to educate you, you know? Unless it's like a situation like this, you know? I'm just going to be like, okay, you're not worth my time. And then move on, you know? There's other people for that. Jaw loves that shit. Of course, he's not here right now. He's probably lurking, actually. But Jaw loves that shit. He loves educating people to make them be where they should be. Me? Not me. I'm not that kind of person. You know? I wish I was uneducated, then I could figure out the problem and then be in charge and shit. Someone sent me a mode. I wish I was uneducated because it seems like you would live so much better. Your living of life, your not cost of living, your perspective on life would be so much better, I think. Being a dumbass actually kind of sounds like a fun time. I think education is something that needs to be solved when people are younger, because the older we are, you get stuck in your ways. Exactly, yes. Adults can only change themselves on, yes, yeah, exactly. And then you have adults that rub off on their kids. So you have kids that are being racist, junk addicts. I was gonna say junk, but then I said junk rats. Jackasses, I think I was coming for. Then you have little kids that are being racist. Little kids don't know racism. Little kids don't know hatred. But they're being taught it at home. They're being taught it. And you need like, you know, a teacher. You need a counselor. You need something. TV even. You need something to help educate these kids to learn that racism is bad, you know? Like, because clearly the parents are doing it. Junk asses, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. You know? I think the U.S. have a female president? I don't think it'll ever happen. I don't think it'll ever happen. If someone wants to learn, I'll educate them, but not a brick wall. Yes, unfortunately, it seems like majority of them are brick walls. Like, if you want to have a genuine conversation, we'll have it. But unfortunately, majority of them are brick walls. Like the guy we just had, he was a brick wall. He didn't fucking give a shit. He wasn't gonna change his opinions. Instead, he was gonna flip-flop his opinions whenever I did say something he agreed with. But no, I can't. Listen, it's just majority of brick walls. You know. I can't. Yeah, where you at? Where you at? Maybe is working overtime. She is. Moderators banned me from commenting on other accounts. Well, what did you say that got you banned? Why'd you come back? All adults can change too. One day my knees are hurting. Please help. Do you need Discord to share a picture that sums up my feeling about people's perspective on life? Got it. How do you know they are teaching our kids to be racist? Crazy way to spell racist, first off. Also, second off, did you not hear me? Kids don't know what hate is. You don't grow up being a hateful person. You know? But it's just not how that works. You sound brainwashed. Brainwashed by what, though? No, you're so valid for the take, but here's me giving you a bad faith argument as a rebuttal. That one guy. Yeah, no, literally. Ban dodging. I know, it's this entirety there. Entirety of YouTube. Thank you for the lurk. I wrote a strongly anti-male comment. Okay. Then you're valid, Randy. Then you're valid. Sorry. I don't know what happened. I don't know. But, yeah. I don't know. It's just... I don't know. I just write them off. Because they show their colors. And it's ugly. And I don't want anything to do with it. Is that what they're saying? Is that what they're saying? You're 100% a butterface, but yet you can't spell your properly. Aw. Dude, I wish I could ban the word your so that people can use the proper your. But unfortunately I can't do that. You know? You said kids can't hate, and here you go hating all men. Hey, so fun fact. I don't know if you knew this, but I'm not a kid. I'm a grown adult. I've lived my life. I've formed my own opinions. I've seen how life is. Yeah, so that's the difference. I've lived for 26 years. I've had 26 years of experience. A child has not had that. So yeah, that's the difference between me and a child. Sorry, I didn't know that was such a hard thing to explain. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, that seems more of like a you problem than a me problem. But what's the stream about? Stream. What do people usually do if they don't talk to camera? What? Crazy to just admit you can't tell the difference between a grown adult woman and a child. No, literally. Like, how... something's loose in the brain. You know? You say they show their color, so what about you? What color is it? Have you never heard of that saying, tidal wave? What? Have you never heard showing your color? Literally, why is YouTube full of kids? Like, I know, like, YouTube just started rolling out the age thing, like, the age verification. But, like, I have my stream set to not be shown to kids. I have it, like, in the settings, it says it's not for kids. But yet, they somehow go around that. Hi, Bobby. I'm doing good. How are you? Society is fucked. Is it salvageable? You got people trying to make it salvageable. You got people trying to fight. Is it going well? No. No, it doesn't seem like it. More and more people that are trying to fix things are dying and being murdered. Does that mean we should stop trying? No. Does it make things more difficult? Yes. It's just, it's a tough thing. It's a tough thing. Many people don't like people to see them. That's why I'm scared to shy of camera. That's valid. And everyone needs to stream. Yeah, we have to continue, because if we don't, it's just, they're just gonna keep taking and taking and taking and taking. Because that's what they are doing already, you know? So we need to, but it's hard because people are fucking dying, and people don't deserve to be dying for this shit, you know? So it's an unfortunate, tough thing. My last mission is to save the world, and I'm rooting for you then, Randy. I wish you the best in doing that. You got my support. Go, Randy. Go, Randy.
Oh, that'll do fine.
Twitch likes your face.
Aw, thanks. Thanks, Twitch. Thank you for the bits, Liquor. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, I wish I was drinking tonight, actually. Forget what I said. Don't ban alcohol anymore. I want alcohol. Dude. These people, you're driving me to drink. And then I'm gonna get an addiction. And then I'm gonna blame Seb. What was her full name? Because I'm pretty sure their full name was her name. Too far. I'll drink for you, thank you. Some people don't like society due to experiences, or some are due to just the rumors that society is bad. Well, it's not really a rumor. Society is bad. Like, the society that we have going on right now is bad. I think that the world is a perfect in childhood do if we stop aging when we are 10. Well, it's a perfect world because you don't know any better. Like, that's the thing. You don't know anything as a child. So you don't see the bad. You know? If someone wants to learn, I will educate them, but not a brick wall. Wrong thing. I copy pasted. Nice. Looking for my dream girl that can do two things, that can move her body like a cyclone, just like that music video by Baby Bash, that can belly dance. Yeah, Roberto? Yeah? Nice earrings, thanks. Trying to learn the whole history so I have all the information, and that's good. That's good to be educated on the past. You know? Thank you for the biz, Goblin. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Hi, Cheap. How's it going? Guys, let's doom. Let's doom. We're listening to, like, soft music, and it's, like, putting me to sleep low-key. After all that ranting and yelling, I'm now sleepy, so I think we need to start playing the game. A level 2 would be so hot. Guys, can we get a level 2 hype train? I seen you on Bang Bros. Holy, yeah. Exactly. US says they're Christian, but the Bible despises rich people. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 subs, Munchie. Thank you. Cherry got a sub. That's cool. I think Zetzo I know. I don't know anyone else's. But thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you. That emo is perfect for this. For the emote. Hell yeah. And thank you, Rikers, for giving Zen a sub. Thank you. Zen deserves it. Put some Nicki Minaj will make you feel empowered and strong. Fuck Nicki Minaj.
Level 2 would be so hot. How dare you manipulate me like this?
Well, now we're on a level 3. Can we get a level 4? No way it's working. Thank you for the 5 subs, Lee. Thank you. Oh, Roscoe got a sub. Shrewberry got a sub. Goblin got a sub. Hell yeah. Good people, good people. Thank you for the subs. Level 4, please. But thank you for the subs. Guys, I think I'm gonna crack open a mic actually. What the hell? I'm being persuaded myself. Thank you for the 5 subs, Liquor. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I know any of those people. I think I know Alfie. I think Alfie is in another chat. But thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Got level 5 hype train. Thank you, guys. I feel bad. Mike. That's what I'm thinking. I kind of wanted to drink yesterday with you guys, but I just drank the night before, and I don't want to do 2 nights in a row. One mic at level 6. Guys, if we can get a level 6 hype train, I'll get a mic right now. Oh my god, are you guys gonna feel my addiction? Which will make me go homeless and broke and I should die for? Thoughts? You guys are awful. You guys are awful. Thank you for 5 subs, Grow. Thank you for another 5. Art got a sub. Hell yeah, we love Art. Thank you. A part of the problem. Homeless wins. Put it all on homelessness. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the level 6 high train. Okay. I'll get a mic after this. I don't want to leave in case anything else happens. Lebret is good people. Oh, you know Lebret? I don't think I know them. But hell yeah, we love good people. But yes, I'll get a mic then. We'll have mics tonight. And then we'll play some Doom. Eventually. But like for the level 6 hype train, we actually haven't had one of these in a while, I don't think. So thank you guys. Is a mic a good enough celebration, actually? I'm trying to think. How should I thank you guys for this? Is a mic good? Is a mic good enough? What about 2 mics? I'm kidding. I don't think I can do 2 mics, actually. I wonder what a level 7 looks like. I've never seen one. Bottle of soju. I don't have soju. I don't have any more soju. I only have the one. Am I gonna gritty, please? No. I did a gritty once and never again. I can give you guys another stanky leg. I'll give you a new stanky leg. I'll do that for you. A mic and a stanky leg. Not a gritty, though. I hated doing the gritty. I actually felt every fiber of my being like shriveling up and dying while doing that. It's a good bargain, yes. Level 7 hype tray, you get a greedy. Just kidding. You do not get a greedy. Level 7 hype train, you get a stinky leg. I couldn't think of what it's called. Yeah. Greedy. No. I'm in a 70. I'm in a level 70 hype train's a gritty. I'm not sure what a gritty is, to be honest. It's a dance, but don't clip that. No. Don't clip it. Yes, it's a dance, but it's a weird dance. You already know it. She's trying to get out of the gritty. No, gritty. Is there a clip of it? Yeah, maybe? I actually don't know. Why is my bang curling? My bang. Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere. It's not featured that I know for a fact. So make up job before she greets. No. Hello, welcome in. But yeah, you guys have 2 more minutes to get us to level 7 hype train. Can we get a level 7? I don't know, Abe. I don't know. It's not being sold on my market, so I don't know. But anyway, thank you. Thank you, Liquor, for the bits. Thank you, Goblin, for the bits. Thank you, Munchie, for the subs. Thank you, Rikers, for the sub. Thank you, Goblin, for the bits. Thank you, Leaf, for the subs. Thank you, Liquor, for the subs. Thank you, Crow, for the subs. Thank you guys for the hype train. I do want to say that again. In case you guys didn't hear me or something. But in case for some reason. I'm not hitting the gritty. No gritty being hit. Welcome poop. No gritty being hit. Hell no. Do you get to move without substances? Okay, so I'm not on any substances right now, so yes. I'm not on anything. Just a small thank you for interesting conversation. And I'm glad you had interesting conversation. Rochelle, do you have anything in your room yet? No, I have my desk, a garbage bag behind me, 2 more garbage bags behind me to the side. I have an ottoman, and then I put a container in here to light a candle on it. Because I need my candle, because, okay, so I bought this candle which had a really nice candle. The casing, I don't fucking know. The casing is really pretty, so I bought it because I was gonna use it as like a cup for my bathroom, so I can put shit in my in the cup. But I've been using a candle warmer, and it's been almost a month, and that shit ain't then not even a little bit gone. So I put it in here, and now I'm lighting it. But the wick is all fucked from using that. Yeah, the candle casing. Yeah. Maybe the fan will be easier than me because I forgot you're so far south now. Yeah, true. Plus my room does get hot in here. Okay, thank you for the level 6 hype train, guys. For the 21 subs and the 700 biddies. Thank you. What emote did I get? A shoe? No, not a shoe. What is that? Honk shoe me? Honk shoe. But thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Choo. But that's my throne. I do have a desk on there. If you want to give me a desk. But yeah, no, I got nothing in here. I got Cheers. Classic. Did you not already have Cheers? They don't give the greatest emotes, do they? No. Some of them are good, but some of them are kind of not good. Like, is that an otter? I don't know, maybe. Antidepressants could help. Not always, but they could. I know I haven't had the best experience with them, but I know some people have really good experiences with them. So it depends on your body and how you react to that stuff. It's a trial and error with medications, unfortunately. But yeah, cheers! I will go get up and get you guys mic. Making me get up. That is only $50. I don't know. I did try to find the cheapest desk because it doesn't really matter to me. But I don't know what price it is. What's the level 7? So basically, a hype train is a once an hour special event on Twitch where people that gift money get put in this train, essentially. It's fake made up, but it's a train. And at the end, you get a fun little emote. It doesn't really sound worth it when you think about it. But they're fun. People get cool emotes. Once an hour? Yeah, it's a once an hour thing. It's not like... I don't know if it's like 1 hour to 2 hour or if it's within like 60 minutes. Like, do we have 60 minutes until the next one, or do we have until 4 hours to get one? I would assume it's 60 minutes, actually. Yeah, I would assume it's 60 minutes, actually. You can never go wrong with therapy. Yeah, probably 60 minutes, probably. But yeah, once an hour. But yeah, therapy, I think everyone should go to therapy, even if you're not mentally ill. There's no harm in therapy, really. I think therapy's great. I will vouch for it. But, okay, we're in an ad right now, so that's actually perfect. Although, we got 21 new subbers. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a mic for you guys, because you guys deserve it. But I will be right back.
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, send him your way.
With the ray gun?
Pickaxe. Doom dirty.
Not the pickaxe.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait, let her finish it. Let her finish it.
You want the lightsaber? You have a boat.
Oh no!
Pick that up, Nugget.
Do we not have any heals?
Oh no.
No, we do not. This is painful now.
No, I'm dying. Jesus Christ.
Okay, before we all die,
Jesus Christ.
put me in the storm core. You have
Oh
to-
no, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Camera wasn't though. Going. Oh no, Drew. Cleaning. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here, Manfi. Wait, I'm kind of, kind of low-key out of breath. Let me get your breath. Anyway, yeah, maybe I should get rid of the gambling thing because I'm promoting gambling. See what I mean? Dude, gambling's everywhere. Even a fake game. There's even a fake currency you guys are gambling with. You know? Go to another room. Dude, I went to another floor. Gambling and drinking. I know. I'm a hypocrite. Who's out of breath? Because of those goddamn stairs. By the way, I think my ass is growing from these stairs. Anyway, cheers. Thank you for the conversation. And thank you for the hype train. This is too cold. This is too cold. K-Dot, I hope you get cancer. Yeah? I hope you get cancer and it kills you. That's gonna be my new kill yourself thing. I hope you get cancer, bitch. Anyway, yeah, so I can't. Cheers! My calf size and butt are so much bigger than before I started my current job, really. Donation incentive, how you rubbing down stairs? Yeah, no. That's fucked up. Yeah, so read what they said first and then come back to me. But yeah, so I had stairs in my old house, but it was like 7 stairs. Like it wasn't a big staircase. It was like a 3-floor house. So it was like, you know, it goes in between. This bitch is steep as fuck. I'll take a photo one day. Steep as fuck, and there are a lot of stairs. And I got Yui. You got banned before. Remember that? Hey, remember that, Yui? And yet you came back. But yeah, so I gotta go up and down those fucking stairs, and I've only been here like a month, but I feel like it's getting a bit bigger back there. There seems to be a bit more fat to jiggle. It could be my body dysmorphia just kicking in. I don't know, but also it's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy, but it's something I noticed. Summer? Let's see how summer goes. 6 flights? Goddamn. Progress is progress, you know? Mm-hmm. Money to make it jiggle fools. Exactly. That will be me, but my legs. But my legs. Who do you hate more, men or men? Men. There could be nothing more that I hate. You know? Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a choice. So. I don't have a choice. I gotta do those stairs. God damn. But yeah. Anyway. This mic is so fucking cold. Do you see how frosted it is? Blech. Okay, so soju tastes better cold. Mics taste better warm. That's my hot take. That's my take. Hi Viper, welcome in. You know? It's like with the military, now I'm deployed. Good luck. Excuse me. Good luck. Hot take, warm mics. Dude, give me a microwaved mic right now. Microwave that shit. Warm mics for sub, please. Really? You don't fuck with that? Okay, so I used to just keep my alcohol in my room because I couldn't leave it in the fridge because my dad would drink it. so I had to keep my alcohol in my room. And so I'm just used to warm alcohol. That's just how I drink it. But now that I no longer live at home, I mean, I still have to hide my alcohol because these bitches are going to drink it. But I leave it in the fridge now, and I don't know. I think I prefer warm. So, how's everyone night going? It's going well, peasant. It's going well. Might be more to unpack there. Nope. My dad's an alcoholic. Nothing to unpack there. Warm milk is crazy to me, but low-key, I get food out of cans for smaller fucked up reasons, so I get you? Okay. Got it. Realize there's 2 hours of non-gameplay. Yep. Try 3 hours. Because we do talk beforehand. Sorry about that. It is what it is. I hate when somebody takes my alcohol without permission. I know. I think they're, like, pretty good, but they keep, like, inching towards it. They'll be like, oh, can I have that? And I'm like, oh, but I kind of wanted that myself. But sure, if you want to have it, go ahead. You know? Can't do warm alcohol. Like, my shit iced. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I mean, like, I guess if it's, like, out and about, the ice can, like, you know, lessen the alcohol and, like, water it down. But, like, I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Now it's going better. The political debate earlier was goated. I feel like, you know, it's good to talk that shit every now and then. It's good. Is it annoying? Yes. Do some of you guys hate it? Yes. But I do think it brings us closer together. I think whenever we have these conversations where you have some idiots just spewing shit, and then we're all like, dumbass, you know? I think we grow together as a community. And also we weed out the weaklings, and I think that's beautiful. You know? The community that fights together stays together. And also, I respect you guys more when you guys say your shit, you know? We need to bring back public shame so much. Shame needs to be brought back. I don't fucking care. It needs to come back. Like, now. You know? I have to burp. Sorry. We love the... what is that emote? We love the yapping here. Yes. I do enjoy it. Every now and then I go through different phases where I'm a just chatting streamer. And then that dies out, and then I go back to just being a gaming streamer. Usually it's like an hour. But I feel like since the move, or at least maybe since like YouTube's been popping off, we've been doing a bit more than an hour of chatting. Like, I'm actually surprised when we do have an hour of chatting, which happens every now and then, which is, you know, valid. But we do go a lot without chatting, without gaming for a bit. Okay, eventually I'm gonna catch my breath. You know? If I start drinking, I can't stop. And there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, you know, addiction. We'll get back into that later. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we learn more about each other. Quan and I are in the blood pack now. Are you, Lee? Charles, is W politics takes? Thanks. Shame needs to be brought back. Streamer that said, guess today's armpit job. And you know what? I stand by that. I stand by it. I feel no shame about that, by the way. And I don't think I should feel shame for it. Let me guess, all the comments were on YouTube? No, actually. It was a Twitch person, but I think they came from YouTube. They kind of came out of nowhere, and I do think they came from YouTube, but it was on a YouTube thing, and then YouTube followed suit, being annoying. But no, the Twitch time. But I do think they were YouTube. I don't know. They all want to be Quan's friend until they figure it out. Yeah, until they get to know the real Quan. Until they know the real Quan. Yeah, the contamination's spreading. I'd rather spend brownie points here than watch esports. And I think that's a compliment. I think that's good. Highly unusual, the problem with Twitch out. I know, right? We haven't had Twitch being the problem in a long time, actually. So, what are some funny moments you have while gambling? I've never gambled ever. So I don't have any funny moments because I don't gamble. I see no appeal. I'm sorry, I need to let this sit. I want to drink it because I want to drink it, but it's too cold. I'm being a pussy. I just know Quan loves Overwatch. Is it bad if I could, I would get addicted. I'd be addicted to all sorts of substances now. I think it's because of my anxiety. Well, if you're doing it to help your anxiety, definitely go to therapy and talk to a therapist about that. 100%. Just drink it? No, Bowie. Chug, chug. No, Zen. No. Gambling is lame. Watching a friend gamble and subsidize the super cheap casino cocktails was great. Yeah, I'm not pro gambling. I don't see a point in gambling. Obviously you could make it big, but the chances are not that high. Because the house always wins, as they say. I think I'm lucky because I have anxiety about being in control, so I'm never drunk or anything like that because I don't like the idea of not feeling like myself. You know, that's I get that. I genuinely do. I'm a big fan, yeah. But no, that is a valid take. I do get that. God, the house always wins. Always wins. But we're not ready for that yet. We're not ready for that. Okay, let me see something real quick, and then we can continue. Guys, I have 1,069 subs. We're at 69. Would you look at that? If I show up and don't gamble and buy very cheap tequila shots and then leave, the house is lost, as far as I'm aware. True. Let's go. Maybe it'll keeping me away. Yeah, I don't think therapy is a bad option. I think therapy is great for everyone. No more subs. No. You guys keep subbing. You guys can keep subbing. But I did just see we're at 169. Yeah. Do you guys ever get anxious when you light a candle? Because I'm constantly checking that bitch just to make sure it's not gonna burn down my whole house. I get very anxious. I guess that's why I prefer a candle warmer. Because, you know, every now and then, like, I guess, like, a little bit of, like, more oxygen hits it, so it starts going a little bit crazy. Hate that shit. So I just see it at the corner of my eye, and I don't like it. Never lit a candle. Really? Interesting. I like candles, but I don't like the smoke, and I don't like the fact that some candles, like, leave the black residue in your mouth and your nose, like the smoke. Yeah, the dogs aren't allowed not in here. Yeah, the dog. I don't want to call him a dumbass, but he put the candle on the fucking. He has it. We have a Okay, so our router is on a TV. You know, like those TV trays. Yeah, put the candle on the TV tray. And me and Roxanne are just like, are you fucking stupid? Like, why are you putting it there? Candle's gonna knock into it. So then he was like, oh, no, he's not. And then, like, as if he hears and understands English, he comes running over, and he gets really close to knocking it over. And Ajax's bed was right underneath it. So if it were to fall over, it would fall onto Ajax's bed. Whole house would be gone. The house is made of paper, dude. Whole house is going up in smoke. Apparently the candle was like smoking out the place before, because I don't know, it's like creating a lot of smoke. But I don't know, I don't really like them that often, but I do like candles. Open plate. I always think I left the stove on. Yeah, I'm too loose with that anxiety over other things to round that out. Couldn't I expect that if I die via candle, the next selection I deserve it? Nearly entirely removed my stress about candles. Okay. There's a story about incest causing cancer, but I think that was in Asia, so it's fairly badly made. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if candles cause cancer. I don't think we should be breathing this shit in, you know? Must have seen Final Destination? Probably. But also, like, I know, like, my dad has anxiety over candles because his great aunts died in a house fire because they left a candle burning, and somehow it, like, went crazy and burned the house down, and, like, they died in the fire. So, like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not unheard of because it's happened. Hell yeah, Zetzo. Thank you for thanking Munchie. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad for your viewing if you would choose to view. Cheers, welcome in. Hi Angela, welcome in. But hell yeah. W. I swear to God, I'm tasting the alcohol more and it's cold. You guys lied. I'm supposed to take the alcohol less if it's cold. Hi, Toes. Convenient. Toes comes in again after a mess. I have two dogs. Welcome in, Curtis. How convenient. I need to turn off the recommended shuffle. Not really liking the songs they're recommending. But you're like 12 years old. Try again. You never forget your first sprout. But it's just when you drink for entertainment or because they're very good. Oh, do you think I'm faking? It's just really fucking cold. It might as well be frozen. Toad's really out here like Tuxedo Max. I don't know what that means. I gotta allow that one. Unlike candles made of paraffin and other cheap waxes produce smoke, candles or beeswax or other more expensive waxes don't produce any vapor other than oils and scent that made them. Got it. I just finished watching the game. Yeah. I heard the Seahawks won. How was the game though? Just an overall consensus. You don't gotta go into the whole thing. It says it's direct incomplete combustion. It will cause cancer easily if you breathe in too much. Got it. Yeah, I can't do incense because it's too strong of a scent. And I can't do that shit. Candles, I mean, some candles I really can't handle. But for the most part, I like the more muted ones. This candle, I don't even smell. Again, I didn't buy it for the scent. I bought it because I liked the casing of it. And that's it. The Hawks won, but it was hella boring, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. How was the halftime? How was halftime though? Thank you for the follow. Do you see the candle? No. It's all the way over there. I can send it in Discord though. It comes with a cap, a lid. The lid's in my room. It comes with a lid, and the lid has a butterfly on it. It's really cute. Again, I got it so I can put it in my bathroom and put like Q-tips or some shit in there. But yeah, I got it from what do you call it? Home Goods. And then my friend got me a candle for Christmas, which smells really good. So I can't wait to light that one. And then I have my candle from home that's like 7 gallons or some shit. Like, it's a huge ass candle. And so I'm gonna light that one afterwards. And then I got nothing, because I really don't have candles usually. But now I have too many candles. So. Been doing incense lately? Got it. It's a cinnamon, vanilla, and tobacco. Really? It's not too much. Like, having it on your beard, it's not too much for you. What? Wait, what did I say? Oh, are you talking to... Okay, you're talking to Goblin. Never mind. Pretty sure some of my family who are big... I'm pretty happy for some of my family who are big Seahawks fans. Got it. I know they're happy because they didn't want the Patriots to win. So. Slipper cinnamon doesn't bother me. Got it. Yeah, I feel like I'm like a little bit sensitive to smells. And so they give me like headaches. And I just can't on my own body, I can't have anything too strong. Like my hair, so many hair products are just straight up perfume and I can't do it. It's too strong. My own perfume that I wear, it smells like it has a scent, obviously, because I wouldn't be wearing it if it didn't have a scent. But it's nothing crazy, and I enjoy the scent. So it's not that bad. But no, a lot of shit's so heavily fragrance, and I can't stand it. Hi, Alan. How's it going? How's it going? But cinnamon is a good scent, I will say. Cinnamon is good. It's also nice because unless you're like nose right up to my face sniffing it, you're not gonna smell it. Got it. Yeah, it's just, I'm just thinking because like your nose is literally right there. So. Where to work without wearing it? Got it. Did YouTube change their mod logos? I thought it was a wrench. It is a wrench. What does it look like on your end? Because I see a wrench still. Wait, are you in vertical or no? If you had on a date and there's huge aftershave, true. Does aftershave smell? Because I've been with people that shave. Unless they don't use aftershave, but I've never noticed anything. Do you argue about politics with your family often? I try not to talk about politics with my family because they're all different. They all have different opinions. But yes. Nothing to unpack about the Super Bowl, but can I pack the bowl in your bong if I have one? I don't have one, but yes. I saw a shield. Yeah, I see a shield too. On my chat thingy, it still is a hammer. You know? So it was a wrench, that's what I was talking about. For like a quick second, but I went back to shield. Interesting. After it smells quite significantly, also not necessary. Personally, I never use it. What does it even do? Because why don't, like, we use it on, like, our legs or something, you know? Like, what is aftershave? Because I know it burns from, like, watching shows. And men are always crying after they apply it. So, like, what is it? Is it to soothe the razor burns? But razor burns don't really hurt. As a person that gets razor burns all the time. Never used it? Got it. Yeah, I don't know. Kyler, I'm gonna kill you off right now because I don't know. I don't like the vibes. How is Strong Stream Part 2 going so far? I've taken like 2 sips. You know. That was an antibacterial thing? Interesting. Disinfectant. Oh. So yeah, why do you guys use it and we don't? Is it another where like women don't matter kind of thing? Even when I agree with my parents, we still argue. Facts. Parents just love fucking arguing. Just one of those things. Guess what I would burn? Probably. What are you talking about? Aftershave? I think it's a boomer thing? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a boomer thing. It's used to prevent ingrown hairs. Got it. Maybe it's because cuts are more dangerous on your face? Maybe? Maybe they bleed. They bleed more? Do they bleed more? Because, like, if I cut myself while shaving, it'll bleed, but I just put pressure on it and it stops. They bleed like a bitch. Okay, so maybe that's why you would use aftershave? I'm on horizontal shave. Yeah, I noticed. Thank you. I noticed. Aftershave also is technically supposed to soothe the razor burn. It doesn't actually do it, though. Beyond that, I've gone years without using aftershave with no issues. Okay. Not necessary word, but people use it. Because your face bleeds much more. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. This is a chatting and a gaming channel. That's why I haven't fully shaved my head. I've used electric razor for my beard, and I'm nervous I'm gonna cut the hell out of my scalp. Yeah. My dad shaves his head, with a electric razor, and then he goes in with the actual razor to get a smooth one, and that man cuts the fuck out of his head, especially like in the back, because I guess you can't see and you got that dip, so I guess it's easier to cut. I don't know. But you guys, dude, as much pain as cutting your face and your head might feel, you will never understand the pain of cutting behind your knee or your ankles. You will never understand that pain. Never. Nothing will compare to that. I'm telling you that right now. Mm-mm. Or the bikini area. If you got the bikini area, oh. Because that shit, you know, your thighs rub against it. So it doesn't have time to, like, breathe unless you, like, lay out eagle style after you shave. But yeah, those are, I think, the top 3 worst spots to cut while shaving. Buy a good razor. I use a men's razor. I use a men's 5-blade. I use the... I don't know what it's called. But I use a men's razor. Just my parents were giving me tummy time if the back of my head was flat, I wouldn't have a dip. Maybe all men should have done it once in solidarity. Maybe. Oh, not pleasant. I compared to the latter, having a scar there. Yeah. The dip at part of your skull, bro. Everyone has a dip. No, I know, but I don't shave it because I don't shave. But I'm just saying, a lot of people shave that shit. Have you tried waxing? Yes, I've waxed my legs before. And obviously I've waxed like my face before. I don't do it anymore. Does behind the ankle get scary? Hairy? Wait, what's behind the ankle? Like the back of your ankle? Yeah. It all gets hairy. Wait, you have hair on your body, no? You don't have hair? You can't just look at your ankle? Maybe a hostel taught me the significance of pain in that form. Really? Have you tried to burn off hair? No. I do shave. Waxed my eyebrows before. They hurt. Yeah. Ooh, the pain of waxing your eyebrows at first, awful. It does get a bit better, but it still stings. Hangles are hairless. Okay, well, so my ankle bone and below there's no hair. But in front of, so ankle bone, okay, wait, I need to see chat because I can't see where I'm trying to, like, diagram right now. Okay, so here's my leg, right? So here's my ankle bone. I'm not wearing black socks, so it's a little bit hard. Ankle bone. But you know right here, like where your foot starts, like, dipping? I get hair there sometimes. But it's, like, literally right here, like the strip, if that makes sense? The strip leading into your foot. Not my foot, but the ankle leading to my foot gets, not the sniffer, that's insane. But that gets hair. And then when I shave it, I cut myself there sometimes. Like, I actually have scars on all 4 of my ankle bones because I've nicked myself. But yeah, I don't know how well of a diagram that was, but yeah. Free ankle, guys, free ankle. Also, Ja, were you here? Were you lurking before? Were you lurking? You also miss everything. I have no hair on my ankles. Okay, well, that's what I described. Welcome in, Ronky. Welcome in. But also, I just can't be trusted with the razor, apparently. I cut myself all the time while shaving. Miss the gritty. Was the no way at the sniffer or the gritty? You know? Maybe as you get older, it makes its way down your foot. Well, I hope not. I know what you mean. We do their hair afterwards. It goes down the drain. Or it puddles around the drain and then I take it out with a paper towel and throw it out. Ankles are not hairless. Hair covers the whole body except for palms and feet for most people. Palms and soles are different skin types, have a satrum lucidum. It's like not like the same kind of hair though. Like it's not as hairy. Perhaps I'm afraid to answer the hard questions. Missed it. Damn it. Yeah, you gotta watch the VOD. I left because of the home and left for Super Bowl party. Oh. You missed an interesting conversation. Which you would have loved, yeah. What do you do about crippling social anxiety? I do nothing about it. I'm not medicated. I don't go to therapy anymore. I just kind of deal with it. Crow's preying on my FOMO. Yeah, we had like almost a 2-hour conversation about addiction. Yeah. Gonna be 14 on the 17th. Oh. Banned. Therapy is a scam? Nope. Don't agree with you, Edward. Therapy is very much worth it. Very much worth it. I said, even if you're not mentally ill, I think you should go to therapy. For your beer, what's your addiction? Pepsi. I'm addicted to Pepsi. I actually have 2 Pepsis on my desk right now. Can you not talk for an hour so you can catch up on stream? No. Some guy said addicts should be homeless and kill yourself. Yeah. He's not even joking. He said people with addictions should kill themselves, essentially. That's interesting because you were talking a little bit about alcohol addiction. No, I was talking about that today, yeah. I was talking about addiction. Who do you know has went to therapy and has been cured and doesn't have a problem anymore? So therapy doesn't try to cure you. And if you were to research what therapy is, you would understand that therapy isn't a cure. Never said it was. It's not advertised as a cure either. It's advertised as something to help you, not to cure you. If you go into therapy with the thought that is curing you, then you're going in with the wrong mindset and you're not going to feel better. Cured is crazy. I remember when I first started therapy, help you do what? Talk about your problems. What? Do you know what therapy is? Like, I'm genuinely asking, do you know what therapy is? Because I'm not confident that you do if you don't know what it's for. But anyway, when I first started therapy, I remember my dad asked my mom if I was cured after like 2 sessions. And my mom had to be like, what is wrong with you? That's not how therapy works. Because he doesn't understand what therapy is. Which is a problem because the man needs therapy. Therapy and a cure. You can't even tell me yourself, dummy. What use is sitting around dwelling on your problems? That's not what therapy is. Again, you don't know what therapy is. Therapy is talking to a person one-on-one or in a group setting, and you tell them what you're going through, and talking about things can help you move on and give you another perspective, because a therapist will give you their thoughts and opinions and try to make you work things out verbally, and that does what? It helps you heal, dumbass. What? What? You know what? Keep your shit bottled up inside. Nobody wants to hear you anyway. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say. That's not therapy? Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. My bad. So they are trying to cure you? Yeah, you're a lost cause. You're a lost cause. Isn't that what friends are for? Sure. If you want to use your friend as a therapy, sure. They keep riling up the dog. Do you not hear what I just said? Yeah, I heard what I said, and not once I said cure. Yeah. They keep riling up the dog, and then they get surprised when he's too uppity. Can you be my therapist? No. No. Kenzo, yes. And that was an aggressive bark, too, so he really wasn't happy with it. There's some interesting educated political chat coming up, but Rochelle's shutting them down because they proved to be idiots on Purple App chat. Roll. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to talk about it, we'll talk about it. But if you're gonna start being like that, just fucking kill yourself right now. No therapy will help you. I don't even think therapy is in your vicinity. I don't even want a therapist to help you. I think you should just kill yourself right now, Edward Kim. Well, no, he had it coming. He had it coming. He has it coming. Can you survive without friends? Friends are very important in life, but sure, you can survive without friends if you want. It went hella political. It was an addiction thing that just led to, like, we should ban guns, we should ban the gambling, like, so I guess it's political. Let's unpack that death threat, which is how a therapist works, you know? What is heal synonym for? You're so stupid. That's not how that works. It's not how that works. Cure is not the same thing as healing. It's not the same thing. You can heal to get a cure, but a heal is not a cure. English. You know? Therapy helps some people, but you have to want it. Exactly. If you go in closed-minded, or you go in thinking therapy is stupid and a scam, you're not going to get better. You're not going to feel better. You have to go in wanting to get help. You know? They give you the tools, but you actually have to use them. Exactly. Perfectly said, Lime. Perfectly said. Granted, it's not all that's going on, but it's certainly a highlight. Yeah, it's basically mostly what happened. That's what happened. I saw a video of my friends, their friends TV show actors, and they felt bad for him because he was struggling with a lot of addictions from alcohols and pills. The one that died? Or is there another one? Chandler? Because he had addiction issues, which ended his life. You know? How much does it pay for you to be my therapist? Ooh, a lot of fucking money. Hope that guy's loneliness epidemic gets him so much worse. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. He said it helps you heal, not that it heals you, so I don't know what he's on about. I don't fucking know. I fucking hate YouTube chatters. I'm just waiting patiently for doom. Therapy is professional treatment of mental problems, disorders, or stats of suffering using scientifically recognized psychological methods. Literally, it means treatment of the soul. Cure is what you do to make meat last longer. Yes. Dumbasses love breaking out dictionary terms of cute when it comes to healthcare combos. My vaccine denying coworkers love that move. Yeah. You're really dumb. I don't think I'm the dumb one, Edward. I don't think so. I really don't. You know? So when a wound is healed, is it still progressing? What are you on about? You don't cure a heal. You don't cure a wound. What? What? If I get a cut, I'm not curing it. What? Dude, why do I gotta deal with these dumbass? Why do I gotta deal with these dumbasses? Like, why do you guys come to this stream? Like mindfulness meditation? That people do really like that. What do you think scars are? You should cure, but that's your decision. I can't. Someone needs to do some math and try to figure out why they fucking gravitate towards this stream. Genuinely. You're literally just walking holes on legs and nothing between your ears. Yeah? So my ears are holes also. And you are the same thing because, hate to break it to you, Edward, we're both humans. What I am, you are. You are also just holes on legs. You know that, right? False. Oh, okay. The difference is, nobody wants to fuck you, Edward. Get banned, bitch. They aren't human. I can't. What, Joe? What if the guy's actually level 12 cleric healer and we're the ducks healing your body system in time? Maybe. I just said a wound heals is not cured. Exactly. I have Blackberry. Hey, look, the cure for YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm banned. Get banned, bitch. I can't. But Team Edward, you can get banned too then. You can get banned too. If you think so. This is not a democracy, by the way. For YouTube chat. This is not a democracy. This is 100% dictatorship. You don't have any rights in this chat. You need to get some chlorine for the YouTube gene pool. Are you saying Krista is an Indian name? You know what, Joe? You're pissing me off. Get out of here also. Does it matter if they're Indian? What? Yes, Krista is an Indian name. You move to Twitch chat. Can't be bundled with these fools. Team member's mom. I can't. Can I ask what religion you use? Why are you asking like that? Also, no. Why does a random person on the internet need to know what religion I practice? For what reason? There's no reason, exactly. Are you playing Doom? Eventually. Eventually, when I feel like not chatting anymore, we'll play Doom. I get very locked into Doom. No, basically, yeah, this feels like Doom. I get very locked into Doom, and so there's not much chat reading and not much discussion going on because I'm playing the game. So I want to get it all out now. But people exchange opinions as human nature. Yeah, but what opinions being expressed right now? Someone needs to revoke y'all's freedom of speech here. That's what I'm saying. Love this new Doom DLC. Dead ass drooling all over my screen. Give me money first, peasant. Or get banned. Certainly heal, and I think I watched the demon get excited in YouTube chat. Me love you long time. Okay. You chatted enough, yeah? Oh, Edward Kim came back. And he's saying that I'm gonna end up in the back of some man's car. Aw, he came back just to say that to me. Money first, drool later, yes. My hair is not black. It's not black. Wait, why do I have to give money? Well, I didn't say you, but yeah, so if you want to watch my stream, legally you have to give me money. I had a stroke. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's supposed to be hell and exercise. Oh, okay. Certainly hell, and I think I watched the demon get exercised. Got it. Ed, keep coming back so I can ban all your accounts. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, Hole. You guys can't come up with anything better than Hole? That's the best you can come up with as an insult for a name calling? That's kind of crazy. The struggle is real. Yeah, okay, so that's their name? Yeah, I can see why. Oh my god. I'll watch your stream and I don't care. Would you like me to say something even more worse than what someone? You'll just get banned. Long live Brazil. Long live Brazil. Keep talking. Manfy's having a blast. I hope she's having a blast. But she's just gonna kill you all, so. I don't gotta do anything. I let my rabid dog off the leash. My rabid dog's foaming at the mouth, ripping your guys' throats out. She's gonna get a nice juicy steak later. I'm not Indian, I'm Asian. Not gonna say anything. I want to see my reporting report. Bark, 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 bark. She is living her best life. Nothing more that girl loves than killing men IRL. In-game, online. Nothing more. Where's your go-to insult? Oh my god, you can't get laid? Like, that's super original and witty. Yeah, because you can't get laid, Metro. Metro's little wiener. Yeah, no one's touching you, bitch. No one's gonna touch you. With that little wiener. That little shrimp dick wiener. Hi, Nori. Okay, Nori, that was a really bad timing on my part. But how are you doing? I hope you're okay. I'm okay. I might get touched by one person, a priest. Oh. Should people have to pay for you? Honestly, they should. They should. Honestly. Thank you for a 7 stream, Shignori. Thank you. God from here? Do you, Toes? Do you? How am I doing? I'm doing good, Melissa. How are you? Join the live stream and the first word I hear is small wiener. Yes. I'm okay, a little confused about what I walked in on. Just a YouTube chatter. It's fine. It's fine. You act like someone who lost their V card at a super young age. You couldn't be more wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. Yeah, just go with it. Are you right or left-handed? Left-handed isn't real. I'm right-handed. It's literally my entire chat is just banned from this channel, banned from this channel, banned from this channel. It's so much fun, dude. I hope we can ban every single person ever on YouTube. Every person ever, I hope, get banned. Until there's no one left to watch. Hi, MS. Hi, Meatballs. Besides them, I guess. Or Genghis Khan. We love Genghis Khan here. But the YouTube chatter. I don't really know much about the guy IRL, so I don't know. I don't want to say anything about him. But the YouTube chatter Genghis Khan was pretty cool. Yeah, YouTube, yeah. It's always YouTube. But Toes Me Too were cooked. She was left-handed, she would be unable to play Doom. This is because lefties are servants of Satan. Hi, chair. I stayed up too late, but was fun. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Goblin. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bits again. But have a great night. Thank you for the conversation. Here you go. Damn, you asked if she wanted you to take over, and now you're backing out. Typical man. I've never seen you mod in here, bud. Man, if he's calling out Toes right now. Damn. I think he modded that once and that was it. He's done some things. There was some annoying woman at the gym who loves complaining about weight slamming. Well, don't they... There's lag. I'm lagging. Okay. Don't they, like, make it so you don't slam weights? Like, isn't it, like, the rule to not slam weights at the gym? Like, don't they have, like, a pressure thing in the mats? So if you slam, like, an alarm goes off? I know Planet Fitness does that, I think. I'm modding every night, even when she's offline. Oh, yeah? Fellas, is it gay to be a member of YouTube chat? Probably 60 minutes. Zen, are you here with us in the present? I keep doing this by accident. I'm gonna say, are you with us in the present? Find her name and address? Yeah, Discord Donnie? Yeah? Yeah? The lunk alarm. Yeah. Planet Fitness. Oh, okay. So it's not every gym. Got it. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? Or my frame drops or my frames are dropping. So going this. Is this real life? I don't know. She gives me angry looks when I take off my Birkenstock sandals when lifting, and girl is not even been against the gym rules to not slam the... No? As I went to Planet Fitness when I went to the gym. I'm hacking you? I'm so getting hacked right now. It's crazy. I'm so getting hacked, guys. But yeah, I went to Planet Fitness and they had a rule against that. Every other gym just asks you to not slam unless it's reason. Okay. Got it. I just assumed they were all like that. Because, I mean, I guess it's kind of reasonable. People slam weights in my gym all the time. I hate it. They do say not to, but men be men. Wait, I'm curious. Are you guys actually censoring the word men, or is that an emote? Because it's like every time someone says it, it's censored. So I was curious. If the lunk alarm, hit max Planet Fitness. Okay, so it's not alert. Emote. Got it. Okay. That's me censoring because I hate men. Oh my god. Same, Zen. This is why we need more women. Dude, I do need to recruit more women, though. I do need to get more women in this community. No offense to you guys, but I do feel more at home when there's a woman in chat. This is a safe place for me to hate men, and I'm so thankful for it. And I'm glad you have that. My eye has been so fucking itchy. I'm gonna rip it out. I'm gonna rip it out. It's been actually since I woke up today. You're a woman? Are you fettuccine Alfredo? Are you? Well, this is a safe space. Unless you're one of those pick-me women. The combos that happen on YouTube Live is crap. I thought Sims has personalities at least. We already know you bops don't. Yeah, Andrew? Yeah. You want to tell me more about my personality that I don't have? Pick me! Choose me! Love me! Dude, I'm like just holding this shit. I'm not even drinking it. I'm not even drinking, I'm just holding it. I'm sad I dropped my cap. I'm sad I dropped the cap. I wanted to play with it more. I got nothing else to play with. Cheers! Okay, we'll hit 4 hours and then we'll turn on Doom. Then we'll play the game, I guess. Then I guess we'll actually start the stream. Right? Right. Do you have a social anxiety? Yeah. Are you a cat? Because I'm feline. A connection. Yeah. Remember, you were responsible for me. No, no. I'm not. No. Why are you so feminine? I do be woman. I do woman. I woman. Also, majority of YouTube would disagree. A lot of YouTube thinks I'm a man, so none of them think I'm feminine. You know? Grandpa better go be feminine. Yeah. Grandpa bib. Grandpa better go lives and be feminine. Anyway, I'm not waiting the 4 hours. I actually lied. I baited you guys. We're gonna play Doom now. 16 viewers, hell yeah. Okay, the only thing though is that I'm not too sure why I keep getting a dropped frames alert. What does this say? You're a woman? Are you fettuccine Alfredo? Are you? Well, this is a safe space. Unless you're one of those pick-me women. It's the sniffle for me. It's the sniffles. I've got like that runny nose, I don't know. Yeah, my earrings are matching. They're the same earrings in both ears. Okay, close out of my RGB lighting, close out of my Spotify, close out of malware bytes. Close out. Nothing else, actually. I can close out of anything else. So everything else needs to keep running. And now let's turn on Doom. We're 5 a.m. here. Okay, have a night, Randy. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hi, Dash. RP gay lights. They're actually still running somehow. Maybe your scatter? Liquor. She's gonna kill you. She's gonna kill your ass. Okay. Give a second, it's not letting me change out of the scene.
Cinnamon Finnamin. All fremen and feminine. All middlemen, all metalmen, all men are friends.
Men. No way you said men in that message. You said the trigger word. My head's gonna start spinning in rotations. Doom Eternal. Is that right? No. Unless? Yeah, okay. I really like the music in this game. Your mind's gonna blow up. It is. I'm gonna be freaking sick, dude. So freaking sick. Kind of. Kind of being white trash, but I don't want anyone to judge me. Wait, why? I think streamers should be brave and drink a picture of Kool-Aid. I don't like Kool-Aid. Got a question? What's the question? Wear some proper clothes? Like what? Who try to censor me twice? It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna be so freaking sick.
How much die could a woodchuck sue if a woodchuck could sue die?
Why do you want the woodchuck to die? Toes? Why do you want a woodchuck to die? Okay, I'm judging that, Crow. I'm actually judging that. You had hot dogs and spaghetti? That's kind of crazy. You don't want to know. I think I do. I think I do want to know why you want to kill the hedgehog.
Whoa, I didn't know text-to-speech was real. This is so cool. What do I say? Damn, I got nothing.
Yeah. The TCS didn't even say my question properly. My mom said that as long as I wasn't using ketchup as sauce and cheese whiz, it was fine. So you just had plain? You said plain? Hi Ty, welcome in. Dude, I'm looking forward to this because I'm in a really shit area. Hi Doom! Crazy timing, we're playing Doom. Try it again, okay. Excuse me. Normal red meat sauce with a hot dog?
Explain yourself, Toes.
Yeah. What they said. Picturing just straight cheese with some ketchup on it? I'm picturing the worst shit ever, not gonna lie. I'm not liking what I'm picturing.
How much die could a woodchuck sue if a woodchuck could sue die?
You're still asking for the woodchuck to die! Toes, you're going to hell. Hope you get that. Hi Zill, welcome in. How did that happen? Wait, why did that just explode? Yeah, what the hell is this? Maybe change again to Doom Eternal. Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I did it, but thank you. They got big ass teeth. You don't want anywhere near that. Oh, okay. This is Eternal. This is Eternal. It's only 11:30. Jesus Christ. It feels so much later. He got his ass out. Did the other one die? The teeth could never keep me away from that piranha plant. I was gonna say something, but I'm keeping that a secret actually. Maybe did you ban everyone? I think so. No survivors. Go to Gabe. I never bought the Dark Ages though. No. They want him to give me his. Ugh. They want me to give his medicine. Bitch, I'm busy. Busy. Not a free game. Unless you have the Game Pass, I think. Think if you send TTS with DIT instead of DIT, you'll get it? You think?
I liked it.
I'm pretty sure you can just say dick, though. I think you can just say dick. I don't want to get up in an hour. I say dick purposely, but you can just say dick.
How much would a woodchuck sue if a woodchuck could sue thee?
Yeah. What are you doing? Texting? I think during stream. I got a 5? That's gross. They was wrong. Yeah, do me eternal style.
Hey lady, put your phone down.
I'm talking about my dog's medication.
Streamer lady, Toes requires attention right now.
This is hard mode. I don't remember what they call it. Sorry, she's trying to get me to do his medicine. I'm trying to talk to her about it. We can just do it. I'm literally streaming. I don't have a clock in my room. Hi, Turbo. No.
This is a test, Dick.
See? It's not. What is it?
The is another test. Die off.
No. That's not gonna be close. How do you see the level? I found it last time. I don't remember how you see it. Yeah, I remember how to see it. The difficulty. Whatever it is. Dude, since we moved, his medicine has not been on time at all. And now all of a sudden tonight, it can't be done at a different time because it'll mess things up. He hasn't had his medicine at the same time since we moved here. All of a sudden now it can't be at an hour early. Doomsday. The other difficulties are I'm too young to die and hurt me plenty. Plain as light, as if that stopped anything. It's not Hurt Me Plenty, it's the one after Hurt Me Plenty. What kind of dogs do you have? I have a Australian Shepherd and a Black Lab mixed with a Shepherd. My dog is fine, he has to take medicine twice a day. It's not supposed to be more than 30 minutes. He's gone hours late. think it's veterans. No. Ultraviolence, yes. Ultraviolence is what it is. Yes. I think. Yeah. I want to get a pup. Pups are cute. Black labs are adorable. My dog before these two was also a black lab. She was a mitt. She was a mutt. She was mixed with other things, but she was mostly black lab. I'm done texting her. I don't care. I don't care what she does. Yeah, ultraviolence. There it is. I remember seeing it, but I couldn't remember where it was. But yeah, ultraviolence. I played 2016 on Hermie Plenty though, so I'm doing this on a slightly harder
Medicine
mode.
Citizen lend man an EpiPen.
So I quickly can give up. My best friend has a chocolate lab who's the best. Oh my god, chocolate labs are so cute. I've only met like 2 chocolate labs and they were always obese. They were always so fucking huge. I don't know if it's a breed thing or people just happen to have, you know, overfed both of them, but both of them were obese. And they were chunky. Chunky. Sorry, that was gross. There. I love dogs. I love them. Played Doom 2016 recently. Played Doom 3. Yeah. I don't throw the ball for. Just don't throw the ball for her, or that's your job for the rest of the year. Yeah, exactly. They never stop playing. Parents just got chihuahuas. Such freaks. I love them. No one I know has ever had a chihuahua. I've only ever seen a chihuahua out and about. I think I'm craving some spicy juice now. You should drink. Ninja was probably my top 10. Yeah. They'll eat anything. Dogs are good. They are. Shot time. Toes can take a shot. Toes, you gotta catch up. Aw, they gave me... Wait, was this ammo here the entire time? Or did they just give it to me because I keep dying over and over again? Was that always there? Okay, so like, is it possible to like not get hit during this? Because I keep getting hit by these little guys, and that would be helpful if I didn't. Okay. Get my ever first shot ready. Oh. Why is there so much health? Ooh, I didn't know he flew up like that. Why is there another one? Is that all of them? I finally did it! Hi, Swole. Welcome in. Can you take me to urgent care? No. My chest is burning? Wait, why is it burning? From your shot? I got a token. I was in circle, did you? He autocorrect. I want that. Hi Ryan, open. If I take another shot, I'll take the burning sensation away.
Hello there.
Oh, I know this thing. Shit, I did it! I'm not responsible for anything that takes place. Surely I don't touch that, right? Or just can I do that? There's no way in fuck that's... Yeah, like that's a screen. Oh, so I respawn in the middle of nowhere? Cool. I guess, okay, I see the walls climbable. I see the walls climbable. Sign a contract that you take responsibility for anything that happens to us. Oh, did I? Did I? Okay, wait. There we go. I don't really got the shit to be fighting people right now, though. This is Doom Eternal. Why are they fighting each other? Why are they fighting each other? Oh, what the hell? Okay, I just want to make sure I score everything. She must have been good all night, W. Cox. We love Cox. I still don't know about that one. I said we can have good nights. It's just when the nights are bad, it's really fucking bad. You have it. You also have Cox. You also have that. Yeah, I don't like AT&T. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's underneath. Oh, but I can't get it. Nice. Okay, I have to go on the sides. I see. Easy. Good thought that... Good thought that is who you said your provider was. After I sent... Thought this might not be good. Yes, I do have cocks. I have cocks. Why did they name it that? I just want to know why they naming that. Spectrum? I don't think so. I think they offer Verizon here, but it's already set up that we have cocks, so it's just easier. Good comms, good comms. The competitive options, got it. Yeah, I don't think we had CenturyLink upstate. We didn't have Cox either. It was either like Verizon or like Spectrum. But we had Verizon. I miss Verizon. The plasma rifle can quickly destroy enemy shields, which can trigger damaging explosion. Got it. You guys got that? Good thing I don't know what that means though. Goods. Blood and guts. So what's gonna happen in there? Surely nothing crazy can happen here, right? That'd be lit if you got Verizon. Yeah, I think it's probably not really important. No? Is I think we can get Verizon, but we already have the Cox wiring in the house, so it's just easier to do it. That way. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe that would work. Well, yeah. That would keep it. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. One thing I hate about renting is no choice. Yeah, that does suck. Close off, thanks. That does suck. It just doesn't help that, like wiring and shit, you know? No! Why is my shift not... Is it the weapon that I have? Because isn't the shift, the dash? No. Is it collectible? I'm good. Okay, we got armor. Keep you. Give me more. Made it to a shell stream. You made it back. You made it back. Okay, wow. Is there a wall or something I can climb on? Easy. Rocket launcher. We got rocket launcher. Too bad no extra strats. No extra strats. I do when I go back up here though. Okay, never mind. There's nothing. I did. Domino's. Wait, I had Domino's too. I had Domino's today also. Wait, guys, we're triplets. I had Domino's. They really wanted pizza today, but there's no like actual pizza places, so we got Domino's, and I used up my coupon, my gift card from Christmas. It was really good. What kind of pizza did you guys get? Trips. Triplets. Wait, let me pull my rocket gun grenade out. Just kidding. Not that one. Not that one either. I'll get it eventually. You had gift cards and didn't give us one? It was $15 worth of gift cards. It didn't even cover half my own order. Pepperoni? Got it. I had green peppers on mine. I had green peppers. That was good. And then we got the cinnamon. Do you know? They're no longer cinnamon twists. They're like bow ties or whatever. Now they're like cinnamon nuggets. Like when you get like pretzel nuggets, they were like that and they were really small. I think I kind of prefer eating it like that. Yeah, they don't do the knots anymore. Now it's like little nuggets. Had the extravaganza, Hawaiian and Alfredo spinach feta. Holy shit, that's like loaded pizza. That's loaded. I'm drinking a Mike's Hard Lemonade. Chat made me do it. I'm blaming you guys. I mean, literally, it's your fault. I love feta on Domino's pizza. Feta's the really thick cheese, right? They'll taste it amazing, yeah. Fancy salty, fantastic salty flavor. Wait, is feta what's on a margarita pizza? Cause what is that cheese? It's the salty cheese. Cause yeah, what do they put on the margarita? Oh, that's mozzarella. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever had feta then. I don't think I've ever had mozzarella. I don't think I've ever had feta. So, and I know we had a pepper. We had a pepper pie, and then he had like buffalo sauce or some shit on this pizza. Super oily. Like the box was soaked. Feta's Greek. Okay. Greek cheese is actually in cubes. Okay. I've seen it. My foot is like scraping my chair and making farting noises. Never had it though. Yeah, I stay clear of cheese unless it's like on pizza or a baked ziti or something. I don't like cheese like that. So I've never had feta. Buffalo sauce pizza good. Always thought about trying it. I'm not a buffalo sauce fan. It did smell good, but he ate that shit himself, so I have no idea. I'm not a fan of buffalo sauce, personally. Not for me. Not for me. Think of a formerly known as Chris. What are you known for now, then? There we go. Is he even reaching him? Double Alfredo pizza? It's quiz. Without the H. Oh, where'd he go? Does this count as a bullet? He didn't eat it. His mouth is closed. Quiz. I'm a big fan of quiz.
pizza pie.
Pizza pika. Mm-hmm. That one has potential. Quiz. Well, welcome in. Dude, why am I dying like every 2 seconds? I'm not locked in. We'll just say I'm drunk. I don't know. We'll say it's Mike's fault. Do you think maybe if I keep drinking a lot of alcohol, I'll up my intake? My tolerance, as they call it? Guys, I'm fucked. Definitely, yeah. You're glowing. Now I'm not even red. We need a mic sponsorship. I closed the game. All I did was press like a 0 and like, how did that close the game? You weren't talking about being red. It's one way. Didn't you say you're allergic to alcohol? Kinda. I turned red after one soju shot the other night. I literally took one shot and my cheeks started turning red. So. Tonight, I don't think I turned red from alcohol. Excuse me. Details. None of it matters anyway. If I keep... Because don't they say if you keep, like, doing the thing that makes you allergic, you're no longer allergic? So if I keep drinking, I no longer become allergic. I force my body to break it down. The mic is, like, juicy, you know? I mean, it's been, like, juice. Something new. They bought, a case of mics. So, like, all the flavors. So I do want to try the other flavors. If you keep drinking, you'll eventually be fine without the alcohol. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I will say, again, I do prefer it warm. This shit was way too cold when I drank it. The Rasputin method? What's that method? I know he was a drunk, but, like, what was his method? It's like Buzzballs. I had one and I hated it, but I still drank it. Owned by Woman? Yeah. I had the grape one. No, I had the apple one. And it was interesting. Take the shot hot? Or it's like room temp. It's room temp. It's pretty fizzy, kinda, yeah. He microdosed poison so he can become immune. So should I inject this in my veins? Or nasty, but dude, I got pretty drunk pretty fast while drinking that Buzzball. I didn't even get halfway through and I was already out of it. I didn't even finish it. I genuinely think I only drank half. And I was like, I need to stop. I genuinely think I drank half. For the tequila one, yeah, I tried... I said the beatbox. I tried, what was it the other day? Whatever it was really ass. But I do have another one, but I'll be honest, I think it's gonna be ass also. Nukes the shot for like 10 to 12 seconds. There's 2 different green ones. Yeah, I like the apple one. I like the apple one. I don't know about the other one though. The grape one kind of scares me. It doesn't taste like a cider. So whatever one I recently had, I think it was the margarita. That one tasted like medicine from like when we were kids. Like Tamiflu, I think. That was gross. I took one sip and I was like, I can't drink this. Because I was getting like flashbacks, like I was in Vietnam. What about the beatbox for this weekend's drunk watch? We'll have to see. Because I don't know where to buy soju. Because they don't sell soju at like the regular grocery stores, and the liquor stores we have are like really small and they don't sell kind of crazy stuff like that. It's mostly just like the name brands or like just like tequila and shit, or like, you know, hard liquor. So I don't really know where to buy more soju. I'm gonna get food. Okay, enjoy. Warm soju was like sake. Okay, cold soju I like better. Cold soju went down way easier than when it was room temp. I haven't seen a single Asian market. No, I haven't seen a single one. I'm sure there's one, but I haven't seen any. I mean, I'll look. Asian. It's not spelled Asian, is it? No. Oh, there's an Asian market 4 miles away. Oh. Where is this? Oh, never mind. Dude, there's a police station nearby it, and it said 911. Well, it says 911 center. I read it as 911 center, and I was like, why the fuck does Georgia care about 911? Oops, I forgot 911 existed. Oops, yeah, I'm gonna assume that was 911 and not 911. Interesting. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Maybe we'll go there one day. Get more soju. Never had sake. I don't know if I would like sake, though, I'll be honest. Because don't they say sake is, like, pretty strong? 9/11 affected the whole world? I mean, yes. But, like, are there 9/11 memorials all over the U.S.? Or is it just, like, Washington or New York? You know what I mean? Like, are they all over the place? I don't know. I don't know. I went downtown, do you? It could be. The more you know. The more you know. So you know what? Maybe it's 9/11 and it's not actually 911. Maybe it actually is 9/11. Okay, where's the big guy? Okay, why does he come out sometimes? I keep thinking it's gonna be the one. Wait, that doesn't count. I ran out of the big bullets. Hit the 9/11 center? Yeah. Based on this place, you'll be having the whole bottle to yourself. Of what? Yeah, I don't share my alcohol. So I would have it anyway. Okay, now that he's dead, he has a little fan club. Oh, he comes from down there. Word. There's another one. You're joking. Why does this seem so much more harder tonight than it was the other night? Also, has it been lagging at all? Like the few settings that I changed, was that good? So I lowered a few of the graphics settings, like the textures and stuff. No lag? Hell yeah. Okay. Because I was googling, I was like, okay, best way to optimize this game for a shitty PC. No, it's not gonna reach. So how do I get back having that gun? My shift? He's not dead. I thought he was dead. He had like slumped down. Fuck, he was the last guy. He was like slumped over. I thought he was dead. Fuck. I thought a bitch was dead. What the bitch? So sick, I go to sleep early. Okay, have a good night, Zed. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. Who's shooting? Ugh. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. You know what, maybe we'll just start off over here. Maybe not. Dude, I had that one. I was one guy left. I was one guy left. That sucks. This is Doom. I don't trust that he's dead. Okay. I wish I could speak while playing this game. Okay, he's dead. Hi on. My reason my radix, my Wi-Fi's acting up. Okay. I told you, we gotta sacrifice you. For me to have better Wi-Fi, we need to sacrifice someone. And it seems like it worked. So maybe don't reset your router. Okay, he died. Oh shit, bitch. You are the right. You are right. The game doesn't just kill YouTube chat. Either that or maybe did everything. No, yeah. The second I turn on the game, it's completely quiet over there. So you actually chose me not to fight, not Munchie? Well. The Munchie volunteered? Well, you see, I may have needed to sacrifice multiple people. It's that bad. I needed to kill multiple people's Wi-Fi. So... you know. Yeah, just to be safe. You got better though? Okay, he died. He's still alive. He's not dead. Well, he's dead now. Like, deadass, ever since you said you need to be sacrificed, my internet got fucked up. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know, man. That just sounds like a crazy coincidence to me. Oh shit! I didn't mean to. Fuck everything. Dude, what is wrong? Why am I so bad right now? Why am I so ass? It's ironic, Tontos. I've been using my hotspot since then. Can you summon back the ones you sacrificed so I can stop suffering from this? No. Learn how... Dude, it's over. That was so bad. I think I actually killed myself. That was how bad that was. Okay, you know what? Can I go up there? No. Where's the shop? Hit the wall. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Maybe juniors? I'm not lowering the difficulty, but trust me, it's mine. Please be enough, please be enough. Okay. Not enough. Do I struggle to kill some of the demons because... Do you know because you're thinking about armpits? Sure. Thought the mic's supposed to help. Yeah, is that supposed to happen? This is Doom. And... I know I can beat this thing. That's the thing. This isn't even that bad. I beat it harder. I don't think that's gonna reach. He's dead. Okay, I want the big guy to come here. And then shoot them. Okay. He closed his mouth, but it worked. It worked, it worked, it worked. Is that all of them? I think it was all of them. Yes, it was all of them. God damn, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, why did that take so long? Why did that take so long? It wasn't even that bad. The animation confused me? Which one? I said, what's fucking me up is that my shift isn't working. Like my shift is not the move that I'm trying to do, if that makes sense. I don't know. They're swinging on the bar. Oh, okay, got it. Oh, okay. What is the difference from that? Does anything else change? Oh, I see. There we go. Got it. Now I choose another rune. Oh god, what rune do I want? So we have... Yeah, getting the glory thing would be nice. Okay, now we just have to make sure we equip it. Because last time it didn't equip for like 2 hours. Okay. It's equipped. Just want to make sure. Do I have anything I can do? No. 3, 5, 1. Wait, did I not upgrade this at all? I do enjoy this game. I do enjoy it. Wait, I could have sworn... Okay, this one I upgraded. This one I did not. Okay. Well, this one I did. Wait, why was it not showing? Whatever. So, like, 3. Okay, right-click, detonate rockets. We'll do this one. Yeah, what the hell, we'll do this one. We don't got enough for it, but we'll do that one. When the time comes. Sick. Sick. One's horizontal, one's vertical. It's not that hard to figure out. That's why there's 2 streams. My internet should be good now. I said, what is the point of riling up the dog? And then be confused when he's riled up. So I'm dropping it out the window. What the hell is this guy? Oh my god! What the hell is he? Ew, there's multiple. Fuck the snake demons. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Dude, he's like not even like. He's not even getting hit. Okay. See what I mean? I just lock in with this game. It's not good. It's not good. There's a little thing running at you? I don't know. I guess it's like a snake. Little serpent guy. How did I get damage? Hold on, wait a second. How did I get damage from that? I don't think anyone shot me. Am I fighting too aggressively? Is that what it is? Am I being too aggressive and just not pulling back? Like what? I'm trying to figure it out. So does the color represent anything? Like, does it mean it's being broken more? Does that mean anything? I was talking about, hell yeah. It do represents, okay, okay. Got it. Is it that's being more broken? Like it's close to being broken? Kind of thing? I want that outfit. More red, more broken. Okay. Bird.
beast draws near to me, my brothers and sisters, but he is weak. Your hate must match his will. Only then will you be truly saved.
They don't got that berserker thing in this game? I missed that. Okay, so why do they keep giving out like all the big guys at once? Oh, they like it's just the same bitches. Okay, so I don't have any more shit. I don't got any health, I don't got any ammo. Okay. Fuck. No, really? Really? So why do I pick up chainsaw oil or gas, but then when I use the chainsaw, it says I have no gas? I'll donate $100 to flash me for 5 seconds. What makes you think that's worth $100? Everything does way too much damage. Also, I did have to play very defensively on this difficulty. Okay. That's not my play style though, so that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. These are the big guys. Oh, okay. Okay. Bottle dumb. Thank you again for the hype train earlier. Thank you. Yeah. If I pause, I don't get hit. I think the chainsaw does work against smaller enemies. Word. Okay. Hi, Tavern. How's it going? Ooh, it worked actually. I didn't get hit. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Okay, so the problem is, how the fuck do you play defensively when everyone is up your face and your ass at the same time? How do you play defense if you don't have anywhere to be defense? You know, like I'm trying to fight from afar, but that doesn't work that often because everyone is just, they come right to me super fast and from all angles. So that's what I'm like trying to figure out on how the fuck do I do that. Is this a real question? Yes. I am curious on how I play defense in this game. Because the way that I'm thinking is not the way. It's like, cause my, wait, was it shift or control? Wait. Give me like 7 seconds to figure out if I've been hitting the wrong button. I've been hitting the wrong button, that's why. Okay. I was about to say my dash is gone. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Running around circles always, and shooting what you can helps avoid them swarming you. Knowing what attacks they do helps. Got it. Typically, no backseating. Vanish. Okay. Well, now that I figured out that I'm pressing the wrong button, maybe this will go better. Now that I know I've been doing something wrong. That might help. Oh, he died. Fuck. Why'd he die? Why'd he die? I was hoping that he would, like, not die so then I could punch his ass. But then he died last second. And then I died. Because he died. This isn't... Stop falling off the fucking edge, dude. Dude. I'm gonna need you to fucking stop that. And I need him to stop closing his mouth every time I shoot my bullets. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm using rocket launch. I'm about to say, how the hell? That's it. Who's still alive? You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. No ammo for anything. Not a single bit of ammo? The loading screen tips are also good and not rage bait. You think I'm reading that shit? You think I'm reading that shit? It kinda hurts my eyes, not gonna lie. I like the font. I kinda don't fuck with the font. Then suffer. I don't know who this man is. A mancubus? I only know the succubus. Okay, let me get some armor. Oh my god. I hate the missile guys. Can I have a succubus number? Looking up Incubus, isn't that the band? Incubus. Isn't that the band? Or am I thinking of something else? Okay, why am I going that way? I'm not moving that way though. I'm getting really tired of this game. You know what? Fuck it, we're going riding. Here's the big guy. That's a mancubus. That's a mancubus though. Are they interchangeable? The names? What if I just walk around? Keep getting stuck. Give me a recommendation, something to watch. I don't know. I would suggest Imperfects, man. Imperfects is the language in Latin. Makerbase is not sucking you dry like the others will. But what do I want him to? Okay, I have yet to see the energy shield explode. I think I killed it that one time. I've yet to see that happen. Oh, they can jump? Come on, how do I run out of ammo so much? Like, where is all my ammo going? Like, I'd like to lure these guys in so I can explode them with this thing. Oh my god. But it's such a short range. How is he not dead? You have people's numbers you can tell. You can call. Wait, what? Who am I calling? You spawn ammo? Yeah, but they're not going down. That was better. But yeah, they don't seem to be going to the glory though. It's gonna suck you dry like you asked if there's any. Oh, okay. I got a few people that can do that to me. Unfortunately, they don't live in my state anymore. So, I gotta find some Georgians that do that shit. Darn, I know. Gotta find my Georgians. Get me out of here, get me out of here. I no longer wish to be in this situation. Get me going. Get me some people? I do. As I have my hinge, I just don't have it active yet. I did update my prompts, and I updated the location. I just need to update the photos. Damn it, he had his mouth open. Closed. So get me out of here. I actually think I kept the Overwatch one. Or got rid of it. All people that know we're in Oregon would have coincidentally deleted my hint. Oh my god. I've not played Doom 3. I'm stuck. Wait, why did I like stop short with that jump? No, go, go! Okay, I keep running out, but they don't give me any ammo. Like, where's the ammo, bitch? Where's the fucking ammo? Like, why aren't things... Okay, there's ammo right there. Why are they following me so much? Ooh. I'm 2 HP. I'm 0 HP. Started playing the game yesterday and I sucked at it. You're better than me. Oh, I'm not doing good though. I've not been doing good. I don't know. Finally figured out how to configure get clarity. What is that? What is that? That was brutal. It seems like every level today has been brutal. It doesn't help that I keep running out of ammo. Like, that shit ain't helping. If I had the ammo, it would be better. I missed. Okay. Software version programming. It's a way to save your work for programming. Oh. Software versioning system, not programming. Okay. So, like, nerd shit? So, like, nerd stuff? Nerd. Nerd shit, yeah. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I don't know what button I'm pressing. To the extreme word. I'm pressing buttons that I don't think even do anything. My FYP is giving me cancer Super Bowl clips. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, but what about that as nerd, though? That's not really nerd. Doing damage to yourself with the rockets? Am I? Is that what's happening? I'm about to say, because, like, there's no way they do that much damage to me. Big time? Fuck. So I've been a little confused to say the least. Blow up, blow up. Wait, why didn't you blow up? You just came up with a new shield. I was told to read the little synopsis things, and then I did, and it told me that those shields blow up when you shoot it down. So why the fuck did he just get a new one? Oh, I need, okay. Now which one's the plasma gun? That one? Okay. That makes sense, I guess. That one? Yeah, I don't know the guns. So... okay, there we go. You hard out, bitch. I missed! Okay, it's fine. Nobody's dodging that shit. We gotta move up there. There's people down there. Come here, come here, come here. I didn't even do anything! Don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. I'm learning a lot. You're getting better. You don't hate you though. What? Win these? Do I? Do I? I need more ammo. They seem to be skimping out on it. So plasma is that one. No, no, bitch. Did it restart? No. But it did take away my thing. Oh my god. Hit the wall. Why are there so many enemies? Where's the purple thing, actually? Are they mogging them? You're joking. Okay, so I'm doing damage to myself with that. Okay. So I need to stand a bit farther when I shoot it out. Got it, 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 got it. Pretend they're Erica Kirk. You know what? Yeah. You know what? You might be onto something. Bitch. Okay, I didn't mean to fall down, but I think that was for the best. Probably. Aw, damn it. Wait, what's the purple thing? What is that? To boost your weapon damage 4 times. Oh. You supposed to the demon? Yeah. Wasn't really fucked. I know, I think majority of my deaths are because I'm exploding myself. I'm now realizing that I do think that is why majority of my deaths are coming from. Which I didn't know was a thing. Damn, this gun is ass. Get me up here, get me up here. Ooh. I can't stop. I can't stop exploding myself, apparently. Like, in my head, I'm not even that close to them. Like, that's the thing. In my head, I'm not even that close to be doing damage to myself. But apparently the game disagrees. So maybe I can bait him to come here and then I leave. Yeah, what if I just bait them to go where I want them to be? Okay, huge. Now leave. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Ooh, I'd rather here. I'm dead. I'm dead, bitch. Because unfortunately, I only have the blow-up gun. And so therefore, I'm not realizing... Okay, so the thing is, I don't realize what gun I'm using. So I don't realize that I have the explosion gun, if that makes sense. So when I'm using it, it's not, you know, making sense in my head that I'm doing that. You know? That sounds not great. I'm focusing on the enemies, I'm not focusing on my gun. Like, that's the thing. I'm not focusing on that. I don't know. It'll flaw? I mean, maybe you're just the problem then. If that's how you're taking it, maybe you're the problem. And you gotta look inwards. Just... Is there a gun? Yes. This dog's anxiety. Come here, come here. Okay. Dude, why are you here? Is there anything else that I haven't used yet? Dude, this guy doesn't want to die. Oh my god. Unfortunate wall. No! I didn't mean to kill him. Wait, what did I just do? Dude, there should be like a phase 2 kind of thing where like I don't have to do this all over again. Where it like saves. And then like I come back and start from phase 2. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Because it doesn't help that they changed the gun on me. I'm not even changing the guns. Because I guess when you run out of ammo, it changes it. And that's what's throwing me off, because I don't realize what I'm using. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I never do that thing, though. Like I said, the swapping of the gun is what's screwing me up. It's throwing me out of the thing. I have mods on all the guns. Besides the... No, yeah, I have a mod on all the guns. Some of them like more than others, but I don't know which gun has which. If that makes sense. Because you got too many fucking guns. No way in fuck am I remembering them all. No way in fuck. It happened. It doesn't help that they're super fast also. Like, why are these guys speedy? And then why are they all the really annoying guys? Like, that's the thing. I got these big guys for the turrets, and then I got the bomb missile guys, and then I got the big ball guys that explode, and then I got the snake guys, and I got a shield bitch. Like, it's just like all the worst people. All the worst persons you know. Don't do damage to me when I'm cleaning the seat. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, when I get to the point I'm about to die, I'm already dead. Once I'm at that point, it's already too late. Why does he have so much health? Why he have so much freaking health? They have too much health. And I didn't stop the gun and it stopped on me and then I got exploded. Okay, that works. I was hoping that I could have got that shield. Can I have more of the little guys? No! Okay, did that count? It's over. It's over. Should you guys still count as a small enemy? So chainsaw is a free kill. So you're saying chainsaw the shield guys? Why are you behind me? Personally, also, you shouldn't be able to shoot me if I'm shooting someone else. At least I know I get some ammo. What is it? C? We don't have ammo now. Oh, he left. Unfortunate. I'm stuck. Oh my god. I got stuck on the ledge. Oh, okay. I'm gonna shoot him. Who's still alive? I have some help, please? Please? Okay, this is an explosion. Dude, who is still alive? One guy over there. There's just him. No, because someone else is still alive. No, thank God. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Can I have some fucking health, please? Please. Let's get armor instead. See, no battery. What do you want? Whoops, I missed. I sucked. Where's that area? Oof, okay. Oh, there's another one. I see. I see the other one. Okay, I'm missing something else. So this one... Unless I... Wait, what? Okay, that looks like I should have made that one. Was that beginning was gone? There was no stutter at the beginning. Or do you mean in general? Ugh. I didn't turn around. How'd that miss? The little lags? No. It still happens, it just didn't happen tonight. There's no rhyme or reason on why it happens. Nothing is different when it happens. It could happen tomorrow, you know? Like, I genuinely don't know. Fuck! I was out of things! I was out of things for it. I want it. I want it, but I'm not getting it.
Your salvation lies in his destruction. The myth of the Slayer's strength is exposed now to us.
They're like in the same spot.
Can you see it, brother?
I've already been in like 4 different areas
He has
tonight.
lost the resolve to continue.
It just all looks the same.
So, I must survive this. Protect me in my time of need, and you will secure your place in the new world.
This is what you get for bleeding someone. No false god in my area. No false prophet. Hell fucking no. Hell no. Secret found. What was the secret? That I killed all those people? What secret? Try to miss anything. Those are avian believers.
Your
So they
super
brought me-
shotgun is nearby. A
they-
relic from your past. The priests have kept it hidden
Dude, I thought that was
from you in
fucking
this remote
TTS.
location.
Why did that sound like TTS? Yeah. I remember these guys. Hi Jordan, welcome in. New gun. What are those blue things? We can bank these sprouts? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Down is death, but like a part of me is like, nah, that's not death. Okay, not death, but people. Peoples are ambient demons that wander around the world. Shooting them sends them flying and then they collide with other demons. They generate bigger explosion.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
I don't got those shields anymore. Okay, so I have to shoot them in the direction. Got it. Oh, he got a whip. Come here. No. He moved. Brother. Who in the WWE is coming out? Who in the WWE? What? What? Guys, it's only one and I've already been live for almost 6 hours. That's kinda crazy. Kinda crazy.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel.
I love violence.
The Slayer is
Violence,
inside
violence,
the facility.
violence.
Please
Is
proceed
there
with
anything
aggression.
better than violence? No. There is nothing better than violence. Except, of course, more violence. My favorite part of violence is the violent nature. Also, shout out December_BRR for making me look like less of a yapper.
It's over. It's over. Over. Race over again and go enjoy going back to work. Enjoy going back to work. I wonder if I got my jump attacks in. I wonder if I finished them.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
Dude, I'm being thrown everywhere. I'm being thrown everywhere and I can't see. It's a small arena.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
You get blown up. You get blown up. I get blown apparently. I'm so used to Overwatch, and with shift being a reload button, so I keep hitting shift to reload, even though you don't need to even reload in this game. I'm just used to it, and it keeps throwing me off. Oh, why? We're dead. Why didn't he go kill him? Why didn't he kill him? Question mark? No, you can't ask me a question. Questions are outlawed here. You're not allowed to ask them.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
I mean, I thought they were gonna come and meet up in the middle. Why wasn't it shooting? Why is it shooting? What the fuck? And you guys said the next few areas would be better? Did you guys forget this part existed? I feel like this part's worse because it's a smaller of an area. So I don't have anywhere to run.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
We missed. So I keep mistaking them for the enemies. my god.
Shorty had them apple bottom jeans, boots with a fur, The whole
Yeah,
club was
so
looking
this
at
is
her.
gonna
She hit
get
the flow.
TTS taken away,
She
by
hit
the way.
flow. Next thing you know, Shorty
Just
got
letting
low,
you know.
low, 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 low.
It's gonna get
low,
taken away to
low,
keep doing that.
Low them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strap.
Don't be that
With the
guy that
strap.
ruins it for everyone.
Turned around and gave that big
proceed
That has
Gucci
been warning.
smack. Hey, she hit the flow. She hit
That
the
is
flow.
my warning.
Next thing you know, Shorty got low.
Not bad. Yeah, spam is never funny in my opinion. It's just not funny. Where is the guy? Oh my god. Thought I could walk by him? Do 50,000 damage with the grenade, I think I said? Did I do 50,000 damage? Nice. The time? 1:30. Just 1:30.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
That guy's dead. Keep the keys, enemy! What am I stuck on? Why they go guns blazing? Why they going girls blazing? Is y'all going to bed? Dash, dude? Don't tell me to dash. Why you not dashing? Shut the fuck up. Have you considered that? Have you considered that? Okay, so Joseph's going to sleep. Got it.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with
it's-
aggression.
I couldn't see the message because of the large span. So I wasn't sure. Wasn't sure. Why is it okay? Wasn't he like enjoying? Nice, pulling back his horns. Dude, why are they so fucking fast? Can't see with all the red. Can't see with all the red. Have a good night, Joseph. Cinnamon apple pancakes for breakfast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Frank. Ew. Okay, start.
All mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
Over here. sometimes they die super fucking fast, and then it seems like other times they don't die as fast. And that's what's throwing me off. I'm expecting them to die really fast. And then they don't, and then I get killed. Damn it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. There's so many of them.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed
So what do
with
you mean how you
aggression.
consider dashing? I'm literally dashing. I literally dash when I have the dash active. What? I was like, oh, why didn't you use your Suzu when you had the Suzu? Because I didn't have my fucking Suzu. Oh, why didn't you ult? I didn't have my fucking ult. Have you considered that? Have you considered that? Don't backseat me. Don't backseat me, I swear to God. Don't do it. Because I'm not gonna listen to you. Okay. Oakley sad, they just start with a guy screaming at the top of his lungs and it's quite the choice of... That is so cringe. That is actually so cringe. Nothing worse than an aggressive ad, to be honest. And then it's the first ad that plays. And you're not expecting it. Now it's cringe as fuck.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility.
That is cringe
Please
as fuck.
proceed with aggression.
Okay, yeah. I didn't want to get up there anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe they won't notice me up here. Maybe they won't notice. Was that man just dancing? Did you see that? Mans was going crazy with it.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
Can't lock on you. Can't lock on him. I don't remember what the scope was. I just want to make sure my rune is activated. It is. Okay. Got it. Okay, what is this? Lock on burst of charge. Time decreased by 37%. Charge is reduced by 366%. Why are these the most random ass percentages? This one. Do that. So these are the most random ass percentages. Like what? How did they even pick them?
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
One thing. Oh, I'm good. Oh, I'm good. I hate these guys. Gotta get them out of the game. Is there a mod where I can get rid of these guys? Please, for the love of God. Does that exist? Oh, he's dead. Fuck! Micromasters at least. Any higher, it would break the game. Any higher, it would break the game. Hey, what did I ask? Loyal said don't backseat. I said don't backseat. Oh, the percentages. Got it. They are weird percentages. They are.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the
Got
facility.
my thing that won't
Please
even help.
proceed with aggression.
Where did he even go? Like, genuinely. He just, like, disappeared. Dude, you're supposed to be helping. Dude, you locked me out of my thing. I was about to shoot that man. Damn it! He turned blue before. Fuck. What percentages? Thinking of every outcome I face up before passing this level. Okay. Well, worked for you, worked for you. I'll figure it out on my own. I don't need you to tell me what to do. I'll get it eventually.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
Yeah. They die. Sure. Why do they stop and stand right by those guys? Do they know that they're bounds? Doing right. Okay, I'm on the blob gun. Why do they have to spawn right where I am? What the fuck? What the fuck? Just trying to help, and I didn't ask for any help, so thanks. I didn't ask for any.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer
good
is
day.
inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
People are so fucking cringe. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna backseat. And then, oh, you're gonna tell me don't backseat? I'm gonna leave because you said don't backseat. I love boundaries. I love boundaries. Drink tobacco juice? You do that, Daniel. You do that. I can't think of a better thing to do, to be honest. Not a single better thing. Where's that guy? Can you please explode the big guys? Stop exploding the little guys. Explode the big guys, please, for the love of God. For the love of God. Ready, do you have taste tobacco juice shots? Yes. I agree. Fuck, I keep walking into the walls. I keep walking into the wall that is on fire, which then sets me on fire. Can I hit him? Into him?
Attention, all mortally challenged
Yes.
personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
You're okay to do this. I say, why won't he explode? An arrow? I haven't done anything good. Keep dying. Keep dying. I'm not doing anything better.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
Oop. What do I even get damage from? Where is he? Where is he? Why is he like invincible? Why is he invincible? What the fuck? What the hell, man?
Slayer is
They're
inside
dead.
the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
They're dead. He's not dead. Okay, they're dead. I'm kind of low-key dead. Dude, I can't see. I think that's the main problem. There's just so much happening on the screen that is just all like blurring together and I can't see shit. And I think that's what the main problem is. And everyone's just everywhere. It's so hard to just see everything normally. It's throwing everything off.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
He was blue. Why did he unblue? Okay, that was close enough. Oh my god, wow. Like, I don't even know what just fucking happened. I don't even know what just happened right there. Like, did I blow myself up? Did they blow me up? Like, I couldn't even tell you. I just know that I was blown up. And I don't even know.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility.
I don't even
Please
know.
proceed with
Take a nap.
aggression.
Have a good nap, Munchie. Have a good nap. But I do not get it.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
Nice. Miss both. Okay, where's the snake ditch? It's either I get rid of all the small guys, and then the big guys kill me, or I get rid of all the big guys and the small guys kill me. Hello, Mike. Like, I can't seem to pick the better thing,
All
because
mortally challenged
either way,
personnel. The
I'm gonna
Slayer
get
is
screwed over by
inside the
something.
facility. Please proceed with aggression.
and why are they picking and choosing how long to take the kill? How did he not die from that, actually? I just blew his ass up. Like, how did he not die from that? Shilbo really pissed me off there. Dude, this snake guy, why does he have infinite health? Like, what the hell?
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The Slayer is inside the facility. Please proceed with aggression.
Okay, so I can do multiple. Word. Dead. Dead. Hi, Samuel.
Attention, all mortally challenged personnel. The
Why is this
Slayer
one so different from
inside
the first one?
facility. Please proceed with
The
aggression.
first one, I feel like there was like a lot more exploring, and the herds weren't as insane, if you will. At least not in the beginning of the game. Like, I feel like at this point we were still doing like baby herds or some shit, or like at least not as many big guys. Oh god. He's floating in the air. Is it over? Dude, I was like one after that. So I kept going to getting to the end and dying. That is so ass. I kept getting to the fucking ending and dying. Lame. Professional or what? Or what? New map, hell yeah. The thing that I 100% use 100% all the time. I've been using the map non-stop, actually. They were actually like, hey Rochelle, can you please stop using the map so much? It's kind of crazy how much I'm using the map. Yeah, so yeah, there's no shot in hell. There's no shot in hell. There was a shot, but I'm dead anyway. Damn, okay. With 19 health extra, I guess. Can I? Oh god. Yeah, more health would be nice. More health Preferably. Okay, so what is the difference between left and right? Okay, I guess one does one. Okay, never mind. I answered my question. Demons drop at a faster rate. Drop armor at a faster rate. As long as you're max armor. I'm not really at max armor ever. Max health, never at max health. Restart drops get pulled in a much faster. Flame belch takes less time to cool down. I never use it, but sure. Maybe eventually I'll use it. I keep accidentally pressing it. So maybe now I'll be inclined to actually use it properly. Is it because I'm so used to Overwatch where I reload my weapon and I keep doing that. But that's not a thing here. It's throwing me off. Where does this go? Nowhere. What about this one? Is that not a jumpy thing? Okay, new thing. New suit point. Nice. Secret area. Oh, yeah. So I can, I think. This is where I get rubber. This is where we just were. What? What? I need to go through there. I'm not too sure if that's opening or not. Okay, I need to go down. I need to go down. But they're taking me up. Because I'm getting confused on where I am. Because no, in here... Okay, I think I just leave. He's so tiny. I think I go back into that room. I think. Yes, okay. Last I have no fucking idea. Okay. Got it. Secret encounter activated. How the fuck is this a secret? Isn't this like the main game? I think I killed him first. Of course the missile wasn't coming. Okay, I completed it. Nice. I do go up there somehow. The fuck do I get up there? Dude, I only had one mic. I only had one mics. I don't think this is a mics thing. Mics issue, if you will. Okay, I'm seeing. I see the wall. Unfortunately, I don't remember. Okay. Oh. Really not that important. Unless it leads me up here, which it does. I'm over this. I'm over this fucking game. Over the game. So it was 3. They're fun. Do it. Play them now. Yeah, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Play them. Pause where you gotta. I like the 2016 one. I liked that one. I got no ammo. I got nothing. I'll blow us both up. Don't you think I won't? I'll blow us both up right now. I did like it. I did. I think I liked that one more than this one so far. I don't think the difficulty changing. I don't know, because apparently the difficulty, like it's still the same game. It's just they have less health. I mean, they have more health over there. So I don't think the difficulty is playing much of a factor. Maybe a little bit, because obviously they get more health, they're not dying as fast. But the other one for sure. Other one, 100%. Oh, damn. I want to get that. It's kind of not helping. But like, do you think I would have a better time if I lowered the difficulty? Put that there. Got tired of it after Doom 3 because it was so dark. Like, you literally couldn't see shit. Oh, I have the gamma all the way up. I have it all the way up. True weapon or flashlight? Couldn't use both. Damn. I was like, maybe. Okay. I'll see how the nest swarm is. You would die less, but later on it would piss you off. Like if I stayed here. Okay. Maybe we'll... Okay, I definitely hit that. Definitely I'm hitting that. How am I not landing on that? What? Guys, I would never rage at a game. What are you talking about? I fucking love this game. Absolutely adore. Okay, what pisses me off, I just kidding, I don't get pissed off with this game, is that I hate when you're low health and then the whole screen is fucking red. I can't see shit. I can't see. This makes it so fucking difficult to see. Like, what do they want from me? Genuinely, what am I even supposed to be doing right now, actually? Oh. I couldn't see the press E button. Because my screen is red. Give me that. I want to be in that. Give me an Iron Maiden, please. Give me a fucking Iron Maiden. Let's make it work. No, literally. Let's make it even harder to tell what's happening with your low health.
Neural connection successful.
I didn't like it in Control. I don't like it when they do that in any of these games.
You may use it to reclaim your property.
It's so distracting. Same thing with like Resident Evil. And with Resident Evil, it like pulsates. Ew! Put my arms away. Playing as a Revenant. Hold right to use your jetpack. So now I'm the enemy. I also have to activate your afterburner to qualify quickly dodge. If you run out of fuel, these abilities will be unavailable until it charges. Press R, left to right to fire, F to launch a rocket barrage. Oh my god, it's Farah. It's Farah. So we need to look up Beat the Game. I already did it wrong. Oh, I can't. Okay, whatever. So why am I like this? Why are we the enemy? I can't. F? Dude, there's a reason why I never played two flying characters. Can't fly and shoot at the same time. Either wreck. Honestly, yeah, T-Rex. I could have sworn I saw someone up there. Come here. Am I back to myself? Fuck! Give me my body back. Shoot him. Shoot him. Thank you. What is Michelle Lamry? Who's that? Larney? Who is that? Bitch. Bitch. Okay, I got a shotgun now. I'm happy. Reload is insane, but I enjoy being a shotgun. Okay, by the end of this game, I might stop pressing shift to reload. Who knows? Maybe. Alzheimer's do die hard. Ain't that the truth? Hi, shot. Not these bitches. No fucking no, man. Why do they exist? Why do they exist? There is no purpose of them, and they should not exist. Okay, well, why the fuck would they put a message right there while in the middle of jumping? Why would they do that? Why does this game just keep trolling me? Like, genuinely. Okay, so I need more health. Maybe what's in this box? Health. Okay, he's dead. Okay, give me the baby ones, actually. Yeah, these. This is that doom. Oh, I didn't see. Okay. 2 left. We haven't tried that one yet, but I'm scared to try that one. But you know what's in this one? Do I remember? No. Okay. Good. Just a explosion guy. Okay, so what's in this one? It went through him? Is he not, like, allowed to be hit by those things? Or is that a glitch? Because that literally hit him dead in the face. Pull the eye out? Yes. Actually, the gore in this one isn't as bad, I feel like. To 2016.
Attention, all cultist base
I think it's not as
personnel.
bad.
Please destroy the Slayer. The priest must survive.
There we go, dude.
The priest must survive.
Alright, so I'm getting my ass thrown on. Too strong of a bullet? No, I saw it go through. I saw it fly out. But, like, it went right through him and went and hit a wall. Like, I didn't explode the guy. It just went straight through the enemy. As if he wasn't even there. Guys, I'm going on vacation this week. I need a vacation. Where are good places to go to in Atlanta? Fucking need something. Modzilla will explode chat. Japan? Oh, is Japan in Atlanta? Russell's still frozen? Why? It's not even that hot. I mean, that cold. Also, it's not in Atlanta. Guys, I said Atlanta, right? Just move out again? To Japan? I don't really have any want to go to Japan. I feel like it's on everyone's bucket list, but I don't know, nothing screams come here to me. I don't know. Because you brought the Jersey curse? What do you mean? It's gonna be in the 70s this week. Also, it's been the 60s. Sorry for Atlanta Pride. Dude, we can't forget it. We can't forget. I gotta go to Atlanta Pride. I gotta go to Pride. We miss it every year. Because Jersey has a really big Pride scene in Asbury Park. And they have like a whole parade and shit. And apparently it's a lot of fun. And I always remember it right after it ends. So, this year, I'm gonna make sure I don't miss it. Because Atlanta's also really big with Pride. I'm not missing Pride this year. June 1st, right? Right? It's June 1st? Just make sure. I do want to experience Pride though. I just keep forgetting. Okay, I don't have faith in this one. June, okay. Can I meet straight people at the Pride? I think so. My dad's birthday month too. Same. My dad's birthday is June 4th. When's your dad's birthday? Fuck. Okay. Easy. Is this just a... No, we wouldn't have a circle. I think. Nope, it was a full circle. Nope, it's... half a circle, but nothing was over here. So wasted to not put everything here. Shout to straight allies, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even come to Pride. So yeah, you meet straight people there. I don't know how easy it is to tell them apart though. From the gay ones. Okay, made it. Dude, I want to make friends. How do you make friends? I haven't left the house at all, so I do understand that Tinder is my thing, but when I do leave the house and go grocery shopping, there is no one my age. Everyone around here is either a child or a middle-aged adult. Where the fuck are the young people at? Streets have a certain walk, do they? Shit, okay. These wall jumps are scary. Okay. I'm GD hit by every one, I guess. Hit me. Met new people through meetup.com. Check for helping. Is it kind of like a dating app kind of thing, but for friends? They're doing shit at me. That's it. I'm gonna kill them. Cause like, what the hell, man? I don't know anyone here. Not that like I had a lot of friends at home, but at least I knew people. All I know are the people I live with. I want more people. I can't move. fuck is that? Treat new people you meet as another Twitch viewer and tell them they kill themselves? I don't know how that well that's gonna work. Hosts pay money so they can host events like bar crawls, sporting events, and anything basket weaving and hiking. Usually the groups have regular go with the monster truck scene down there. Dude, we're missing the Atlanta show. We're not gonna be here for the Atlanta show. Literally, the one time that we won't be here is when Monster Jam's in Atlanta. Dude, why can't I get down there? Oh! Was he in the eye? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, that was so satisfying to hear. So I protest about the Monster Jam thing, or about anything? Because, like, okay, so from what I've noticed from driving around, right, there's like, maybe, I don't know if it's like the location or like it's just a south thing, but there's no like hangout spots, if you will. Like there's like a mall, but the mall has like one store and no one's in the mall. Like, it's a dead ass mall, and we went to 2 different malls, so there's no malls here. There's no like fun things, if you will. Like, okay, I was hoping that like would not kill me. Like, there's no like there's bowling, but like, do people talk to other people at bowling? Usually you go with who you know, and that's it, right? With bowling, I don't know, I haven't gone bowling since I was a kid, I'm being honest. But I said there's a park, but like it's all like kids or adults just walking around, but again, they're grown-ass adults. As it, like, I haven't seen anyone that's my age or like their age. Like, no one is in their 20s here, so that's making it a bit difficult. I know the neighborhoods used to be Little 5 Points was a hangout area, but I think it shifted. Yeah, everybody is unk. Everyone's unk or baby. It's just search for groups and get SVP for events and then just go. Sometimes things have waitlists, like bar crawls, hiking, board games. I go to where I meet a lot of people. The board game, are they fun though? Like, what's like the age range? Are they unk or what? Yeah. I can't say that. That is essentially just saying the N-word. I can't say that. My group is, oh, okay, so it goes by age range. Give you the pass, I don't want the pass. Also, I don't even think you can have the pass. I've seen your profile pic, I don't think you have the pass. I've seen your profile pic on Discord, I think. But it's objective. I don't have a lot of fun just because of how I am as a person. Okay. Other people have lots of fun. Word. Interesting. Sometimes it depends on the group. It could be anyone. Most places in Portland do an age range. Got it. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but meetup.com is what it's called. Because, like, yes, people platform where interests become friendships. Are you going to HowieCon? I moved away from HowieCon. I moved away from that shit. Or Meetup is the app name. Okay. Word. Looks interesting. The Meetup app. I mean, like, what's the chance to, like, get murdered? Oh, I need people to stop DMing me. I say as I'm active, like, I want to make friends. These bitches ain't friends. Bring some mods with you. Oh, I ain't going alone. I'm bringing these bitches with me. I'm bringing these bitches. I ain't doing this shit alone. Hell no. Because I want to make friends, but also I want to make friends where we can all hang out. I want to create a group. Christ alive. What do you mean? Y'all want me hanging out. When you coming to Georgia? When you swimming up here? You will be my first friend. Looks like you're joining a youth group. Praise Jesus. No. Dude, there are so many fucking churches here. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, Ray. This is Doom Eternal. No, there are so many churches. We had churches, but I don't have a Discord, no. We had churches, but it was like small, you know, little churches. These are fucking huge ass churches, and they're like every 2 meters. I don't know. They're everywhere. You can't go. You can't leave. I did move south. I did. No. They're fucking everywhere, man. And then like even like in my neighborhood there's a flyer to join one of the churches. I should join. I should join church. Guys, what if I'm in my church era? What if I completely shift and go the entire different route and go Catholic? I'll be up there for sure at least once this year. Most of my social clubs, my luck, I joined the bad ones. And then I become in a cult. Bible reading streams at 7 a.m. Amen. Right? They hold their hand up. Well, no, that's just when you're taking an oath, right? Where you have to put your hand on the Bible. When you're out of town again, I'll be there. Yeah, got it. Right. Satan, finish game, then go to church. This game is Satan, finish game, then go to church. Yeah. Take that oath. Yeah. I vow. Maybe you're righteous. And then I'll start preaching to you guys. I'll have to unban Jesus and God on YouTube. And then it'll be all good. It'll be all good in the hood, and then I become Jesus. My final form will be me being Jesus, actually. Yeah, I'm good with that. Nail me to that fucking cross. Let's fucking go. Okay, I have to hit it. Got it. Word. Or, yeah, or die. Why are you punching me? Why is he punching me? They wouldn't do this to Jesus. They would. But probably worse. Wait! When did this get here? Any Georgia streamers are streamers on Twitch? Apparently everyone in Twitch is from Georgia. But like, I don't know if you guys knew this, but like, I don't talk to streamers. I don't know if you guys knew. I don't know, because obviously I don't give the vibe off, right? Just start stalking. Obviously I don't give the vibe as a recluse, but I don't talk to any fucking streamers. I have no friends that are streamers besides Manfi. And then Ari. I'll consider Ari my friend. I hope she considers me her friend too. But I would consider Ari my friend. We text every now and then. Is that where Mr. Beast is from? Why would I know where that man's from? I try to know as little as possible about that man. I hated him before it was cool to hate him. We can be friends. Okay, we're good. But yeah, no, I don't know. I'm Maya from Cali. Your name says your name is Chris. Did you log into the wrong account? Because your name literally says Chris. You got another Oakley hat? Damn. Hi, my name is Maya. Counts as otherwise. suits. Okay, I have 6, so what the fuck does that mean? Have I bought any of these things? Hey Maya. Hey Maya, how are you? Are you saying I'm Maya? Or are you talking to yourself? Did you mean to log into another account to talk? Either I'm Maya, whatever the fuck, or Chris is Maya and is talking to themselves but trying to do 2 different counts. I'm not too sure. How the fuck do you get Maya from my name though? What is happening? Yeah, do I have any of these activated, by the way? Like, is there a way to know? Would it just say purchase? Like, it wouldn't say purchase? Because I could have sworn I bought one last time. But this is showing otherwise. Immune from barrel explosions? That would be nice. Is there immunity to my explosion blasts? That'd be nice. From California, it is Chris. Are you Chris or are you Maya? It wants what number if you buy it. Okay. I think they're saying you remind them of the actress Maya. Oh, is that one of is that like a band? Like that message that didn't pop up? We have so many. Fire twice before requiring a recharge. Takes less time to cool down after firing. Demons remain frozen. Well, I don't think I unlocked that yet. Long shot, probably not. Okay. I'm thinking either maybe they think my name is Maya. But like it's hi Maya from Cali. From California. It is Chris. As if I didn't read the message. Get introduced as Maya or Rochelle in these meetups. Going as Rochelle, bitch. Faster okay, I don't care about that one. The jazz refilling faster would be nice, actually. Dude, why is this part of the game so much bigger? Reveals the position of the grid. Okay, you know what? Let's do the explosion one. 4 more. Hi, Rochelle. Yeah, so he thinks my name is Rochelle. So then who's Maya? Who's Maya? He gets that my name is Rochelle. And Maya isn't... Like, you can't blame Automod. You're not gonna get Maya from those. Tesla and the cooldowns are firing. Grenade. Frag grenade. I don't even think I've been using it. Wait, yes. I haven't. Maya's Manfi? Maybe. Manfi's not even here right now. Toxic sludge. Okay, we're not really in that area that much for me to care much about it. YouTube gives numbers after names. I am toxic sludge. Okay, whatever. Faster, that doesn't matter. Why would I spend that? I don't know. Runes. Okay, just make sure it's equipped. Suit. I don't fucking know. I don't got any of these. The real Maya was... I keep changing how I say her name. The real... Yeah, obviously the real girl is here right now. Yeah, maybe it's the Maya we met along the way. Okay. Real quick, where the fuck was I? But yeah, anyway, I need friends. I want a friend here. I gotta find one somewhere. Even if I go digging in the woods. Sure, that's where you find friends, right? Hi, Dishonored. How's it going? Or do I just have to leave? Because that was the skin. No, over here. Right. And then that opens. And then you got everything in here. Fucked everything. I grabbed that ledge. I grabbed that ledge, no doubt. I'm gonna kill you. Missed the entire context for real. It's been hard meeting people in the winter since we moved. Yeah. About to have a little summer for bed. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm also doing good. Playing Doom. It's been pissing me off tonight. How? That's kind of goated, actually. That was actually kind of a goated save. Not to toot my own horn or anything. Okay, so where the fuck was I to get that secret area? Here. So I'm making friends in Georgia? Yes. Uh-huh. The peach state. So maybe I should sell peaches. Maybe that's how I get make friends. I get like a peach concession. I know where Alex got Maya from now. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, when in doubt, if you're missing context or you don't know what's happening, just assume it's YouTube. I think that's a safe bet for anyone. Oh yeah, kill yourself, buddy. Dude, I just got here. Just got here. Why are they keep putting everything in such a small area? Is there anything cool in Atlanta? I think it's like one of like the heaviest populated city, I think. So I would assume it's cool. Act like you've been here before. Been where? Been where though? I think that's the thing though, like I said, there's so many fucking people here. But they're all old. Or babies. Same thing with this neighborhood. I've yet to see a young person in this neighborhood. Huge neighborhood. So many people. All young families. Hell, I haven't even seen elderly. I haven't even seen the elderly here. I saw my first elderly person, I think, at the ER. Like, they're not even, like, it's all young families. Which is, I guess, nice, because that just proves it's, like, safe enough. Or people trust raising their families here. But it doesn't help me when I'm trying to make friends. You know? Can I find events happening? Cedar is so small. I went ice skating this weekend to try and meet some people, but they were like one dude my age there. Yeah, also, I just feel like nowadays, I don't know, like, do people find it weird if you just start walking up and talking to them? Like, I don't know, do people find that like a friendly thing? I don't do that shit. I don't know. But like, do you guys or whatever, like, do you guys find that like as a friendly thing, or would you just assume they're a weirdo? Because that's what I don't get. Depends on how you approach them. Usually fine. Well, I mean, I'd approach them normally. I wouldn't just go, hey, oh, what's up? How's the kids? You know, like, I'd be like, oh my god. Do you play Doom? Like, I don't know, like, I don't know. What time is it? 8 a.m. I don't know. Also, can we, like, not have everyone spawn in at the same place? Okay, maybe I run really quick. Maybe I run really quick. Really quick. Okay, that was actually the worst decision ever. That was actually worse than staying down there. How bad is your resting bitch face? Pretty bad. I don't really care what they think. I'm good enough at it from calls that makes it worse. That makes it work. It's one of my skills I got from COVID. Fucking everyone by socializing up. See, I think COVID... It's just real talk, no, literally. I think COVID actually ruined it for me. The socialness. Because I tried so hard saving people because everyone's was like inconsiderate and shit, and I just wasn't dealing with it. So I feel like COVID like ruined any... Because like that's the thing, I used to be like really quiet. Like I would not talk to anybody. Like I didn't do it. Like I only talking to first. And then I started working retail, and obviously, you know, you can't really do that. So I feel like I gained really good social skills while working retail. Because I had to, you know, be put in a situation. And then COVID hit, and I was just like, fuck all of you guys. You're all like assholes. Like I'm not dealing with this. And so I stopped talking to people. And then I worked the night shift where there was like 4 other people that we worked with. And everyone kind of kept to themselves. So I just like stopped talking to people. And like streaming is so different. So like it doesn't count. But I feel like COVID hurt me like that. Or I find it just friendly if they say it in the right way. What are you doing in the ER? I had to take my sister. She had lockjaw. That's how we spent the other day. I did not watch Super Bowl. No, I don't watch football. But no, I don't know. Listen, that's like the hard part because there's really nothing around here. It seems like, because everyone's like, oh, just like walk around the neighborhood. Okay, sure, but like, what if someone's outside? I'm gonna walk up to them and be like, oh, man, would you have for breakfast? Nah, man. Like, if I'm outside chilling in my front yard, no one better talk to me. No one better talk to me. So I don't know. Good at socializing because especially in year of COVID, college during COVID, nobody spoke to me for the first 2 weeks. People didn't initiate conversations with me, so I learned how to do it myself. Got it. Really introverted in high school. Makes sense. Yeah, COVID sucked mentally. It was awful. And you got those idiots that are like, oh my god, I wish COVID would hit again. I wish there was another COVID. Obviously, you're too fucking young to realize and remember what actually happened during COVID. Like, no. No sane person would want another COVID. Sorry though, you have to practice it. I don't go anywhere to practice it. Go play it, you go play it. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was about to say maybe we'll do something this week, but my brother's visiting, so we're gonna use this week and use him as a excuse to be tourists. So we're probably gonna do like whatever the fuck Atlanta has to offer. Again, I don't even know what Atlanta has as like touristy, as like landmarky. I know they have like one of the best aquariums, but that's fucking it. I don't know what this state has to offer besides peaches. That's all I know. I think the location that you meet someone matters. You wouldn't approach someone in their front yard, but someone somewhere you might find something you either have in common. Well, how would you know what you have in common if you're doing random things? Peaches, you say? Yes. But they're not even in season right now. They're not even in season. I said the amount of peach farms we drive past, and they're just blank trees. Aquarium is cool. Aquarium can be cool. Coastal trash. It was physically and mentally boring. Yeah. Water creatures are fucking cool. Aquarium stream. I've tried doing a zoo stream and the connection was ass. So I'm sure an aquarium's even worse because those are like inside. So that's gonna be even worse. Start believing everyone knows you. Yeah, that's gonna be shot. Also, it doesn't help that literally both of them are like, everyone's gonna shoot us. Everyone's gonna shoot us. Like, you look at someone the wrong way, they're gonna shoot us. It doesn't help that they're going in this shit with that mentality. So, Do I think that's gonna happen? No. Not necessarily. But I'm worried they think I might shoot them instead. So I don't know. I don't know. But all important things to consider. And they're all very real and important. I don't know. I don't know. Why does he need friends when he talks to weirdos on the internet? Because I don't like weirdos. I'd rather have friends than weirdos. Got someone's outfit or piercings. But like no one dresses fun enough to have fun outfits to compliment. You know? Also when people do that, they're like walking as they do it. Doors to elevators were always so break the ice by commenting on how ass they were. Conversation there. And you would make friends from that? Because like I would do that. Like if you were in the elevator or something and like there's a long wait for the elevator, I'd say something. But then like that's it. Like the conversation just dies afterwards. You know? Be like, oh, like, where are you going after this? Oh, so and so. Cool, I'm going so and so. Oh, okay. See ya. I don't know. Our friend Renee is from the exact elevator conversation? Really? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know. As I said, conversations, they die in like 2 seconds and then you move on. The girly group I went to with bar girls was usually the girly groups I went to the bar crawls with usually were elegant stuff, kind of fast fashion. Got it. Was it nice? Every customer is gonna love you and buy from you at the time. Maybe you just need to ghost people before they even speak to you, so they think about you more. I've not played Dark Ages, no. The girls are the fits. I mean both, I guess. Talked about the elevator and how the vending machines were always busted. Then we got to chatting about where we're from and just general stuff. After that, I chat with her any time I saw her, became friends. Well, that's also just assuming you run into the same people over and over again. I rarely saw the same people at college. There was like the few people that I would run into like every 2 seconds, but I didn't like them based off appearance. Girls seemed alright. Troubled group. The outfits were always on point though. At least they looked good. At least they looked good. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't talk to people. And if I do, it doesn't go anywhere. I've been running strong with my one bestie, and that's been it, and I've been chilling. But my bestie isn't here right now. If you hit a local park at the same time, you'll probably run into the same people. So like we have like one park and it's like a playground park. Would that not be weird if I show up to the same time every day? So I with them to the grocery store, help them loading their shopping cart. No, I would do that with old people. No. I'm gonna get the cops called on me. You know what? Maybe I do have the mentality that everyone's gonna shoot me. Probably fine if you're walking laps or something. Not just standing there and I'm waiting for my new friends. No? You just said everyone is unk in Atlanta, so? I don't want unk friends! I want friends my age. I don't want to be friends with middle-aged people. So no. I don't want to help load their shopping cart. No. I want to meet people that are in their 20s. I can do early 30s. I can do early 30s. It's not a problem to me. Aren't you? Yeah, so the man is older than me? Yeah, you want to keep talking? I bet your age is gooning to Iron Lung right now. Was Iron Lung any good? People, I keep seeing people say they saw it, but no one's giving input on if it was good or not. No one's giving input on if the movie was good, but everyone keeps saying they saw it. So I genuinely don't know if it was what it was, how it was. It's a cursed skill, but I learned if I ran into someone at a certain time or place, I'd probably run into them again if I wanted to. Pull the strings subtly to help. Okay, doesn't that kind of feel like stalking though? Like borderline? Like, oh, I saw you at this exact place at the exact time. I'm going to keep showing up at that same time, same place, in the hopes to find you. Isn't that like some you shit? Some Joe Goldberg? Because that feels like it. Right? That was his name? You just hit them with a joke, then a compliment, and it usually works. And then they forget the stalking. Surprisingly decent good at this some points. I saw them in theaters. Okay, okay. Got it. I don't know what the line is. I feel like showing up somewhere with the intent of seeing someone is stalking. I'm stalking core, but not IRL stalking. I'm all for stalking online. I draw the line at IRL stalking. That's why it's kind of cursed, but I don't usually go out of my way to do it. Yeah. Start an interaction with bro, you good? So poser. Yeah, definitely. Because you know so much about stalking, Joe. Yeah, I don't think going to a random park and then trying to stalk people is gonna end well. That just doesn't seem like it should end well. And if it does, that's just insane, I feel like. I don't know. People just randomly approach you for dumb shit anyways when you go out more. I've had like semi-normal interactions since I've been here. I think. I don't think anything's been too crazy. There's a dog anxiously pacing outside. Who do you think it is? There's a jangle to it. Dog park? No. I refuse to take him to a dog park. I don't trust other people's dogs. Chosen methods, how do you want? Okay, they went inside. But by junior year, I couldn't walk anywhere without running into several people. Really? Take the boys? No. I don't trust other people's dogs. I will not be putting them in that situation. Okay, I'm trying this one more time and then I'm leaving. But no. I don't trust people. I mean, I would never take Kenzo. Ajax would be good. But I would never, take Kenzo. He's too, he's not, like, reactive, but, like, he low-key is. Dude, what the fuck? I can't see! But yeah, I would say he's reactive. Kinda. So yeah, I would take Ajax, but again, I wouldn't trust other dogs. Versus with Kenzo, I wouldn't trust Kenzo. Not that I think he would kill anyone, but like he would be too much. And that could be seen as aggression, if that makes sense. He's too yappity. He got too much going on. And that could be a sign. That could freak some people out. And I don't want to do that. Because I would hold up my dog if there was a Kenzo outside, I'm locking my door. There's no way in fuck I'm letting a Kenzo go near my dog. Aren't you like Kenzo? Wouldn't it be too much for your potential new friends? What would I do that's too much? Need Doritos. What about a rave? I don't know where raves are located. Everybody has to mask themselves to an extent. Do something to a click, and then when you break filter and disrupt that click, you can become alone again. Honestly, having pets is infinite more worthwhile than having friends, unless you guys aren't dumbasses and coordinate routine. I'd rather have friends, I think. Low-key. I think friends are good. Okay. Okay, see. Getting rave ads on Insta now? Really? I don't see any rave ads. Being yourself is the only way to get for your sanity long term. Yeah, and I'm not saying I'm not gonna be myself. What's the fun in not being yourself? Okay, I can do this. I know it because there's like not that many people, but I keep getting blown up into smithereens. Darling. Yeah, that help. First place, I got 92. Second place is 86. Congrats, congrats. Guess like your new friends with a curated personality. I don't have friends yet. I don't have the new friends yet. Pull strings, bend some luck in your favor, and create situations where you can meet new people and build friendships. I don't even know what that means. Can I manifest? Is it usually better than friends too? Although it's kind of different. But close enough. Like, having pets are good, obviously. I love having my pets. But, you can't like go out and do things with them. You can't talk to them. And then they talk back. Little bridges. They'll shoot me down if I try to build a bridge. They'll think I'm trying to bomb everyone. Okay. In my head, a grenade is a good choice in this scenario, but I don't think it is. It is a little bit too small of a place. Community college? Yeah, I'm not going to a community college to find friends though. Someone should call the cops if I go to a community college to find friends. That's the thing. I'm in my late 20s. There's no like meeting ground, so to say. There's no school to, you know, to bond over. There's no community kind of thing. Go to game shops? I don't even know what that is. Like GameStop? What are game shops? If I run into a chill Joe, the local card shop game, I'm 1% gonna go again at the same time next week. But do people go that often? Like, that's what I'm confused about. How often do you guys go out and go to places? Because I'm going somewhere. I'm not going again for a while. Suspect is late 20s, stacked 5-1, screaming at pedestrians. 50, I'm stacked. I don't even know what that means, but I'll take it. Shops that sell cards and games. I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Can I at least take my shot to see if it's there yet? Interesting. I'm going to like Barnes and Nobles or something. Okay, so there's two big guys. Too many. Barnes and Noble's a good start. Oh, we have like a Maximilian, which I think is better than a Barnes and Noble. I mean, I don't mind board games. I like to play them in the moment, but I don't think I'm gonna make friends based off board games kind of thing. That's what I need to get adopted by a friend group, but I need to weasel in and make friends with one of them first. I think that's my best bet, getting into a friend group. But I need to get into somewhere. I'm giving up. Okay, I need to see how it looks first. Your stores are rad. Plan on going to one to play some Magic the Gathering with strangers soon? Really? Yeah, none of that shit is fun for me though. I can't use you guys' examples. Shit didn't even open. Oh, it opens on there, okay. Okay, I got a 1-up. Should have Valorant Night? No. I refuse. I've seen these guys before in a while. What gun am I using? How to make them come out before they come out? Like before they want to kill me. No, no. It's worth it, it's worth it, it's worth it. It's worth it. Worth. Wait, I didn't even die from that. Cool, vinyl. Oops. Okay. Why the fuck there gotta be more people here? Wait, why did this thing go flying? Oh, I'm extra life. I was like, what the hell? Dude, no one's even left. Just kidding. That guy is. I don't have a bomb. Am I getting pulled into them? Like, why do I keep getting jumped into them? I don't know. Didn't fight with anyone. Find friends we can laugh at the dumb shit they say, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Have a good night, Limwick. That's what I want to see. I want to make a friend group and then just them say weird shit. And then be like, guys, you remember when Jake said this? But who the fuck is Jake, you know? Damn, I got brought back here. Oh, okay, I have to complete this area. I'm stuck. Wait, no, the area's here. Really? I gotta do this all over again? Damn, that sucks. Dude, why is this the longest level ever? Like, I played this for a good amount last stream, and then, like, this entire stream has just been it. I mean, granted, that was only... Yeah, like, 3 hours tonight. Why is this such a long board? What? Yeah, I'm manifesting a Jake, apparently. Apparently, I see a Jake in my future. Sweet Bill. Movie and bars. I haven't even seen a bar here. I've seen like a strip club, but I haven't even seen a bar here. It's like not even a month, a little less than a month. Nah, we're dead, man. I'm gonna go where everybody knows your name. I don't know. Bowling? Maybe we'll go bowling, and then next to us will be a lane full of people our age. And then, boom. We'll do that. Try to pull up my fucking grenade launcher. We do employment? We don't even have Forever 21s. I'm telling you, we don't have malls. I don't know if malls are like not a South thing or something. But no, there's no malls. There's no Forever 21s. Oh my god, it went without me. Oh damn. Yep, perfect, but nothing. Nothing. Yeah, everything is cheaper here. Cost of living is cheaper in Georgia. Yeah. Karaoke? Yeah, not for me. Not for me. Get me out of here. Why do you go sideways? How did I didn't even get shot. I didn't even get shot. A TwitchCon ticket? TwitchCon is not for another couple months. Isn't the Rotterdam one not till May? That's so long from now. Also, this is Rotterdam. That's just in Rotterdam. TwitchCon's in San Diego, in the US, in the Rotterdam. I'm like pretty sure. I'll come in. Dude, they didn't come out this time. Dude, what do you mean it blocked on but it missed? I'm from the UK, yeah. Yeah, the literal opposite end of the country. Mm-hmm. The exact opposite coast. I'm on the East Coast and that's the West Coast. Dude, why does it go down so quickly? There's no K-pop related activities. And I don't know anyone that's touring right now that I would like to go see. And I'm not spending $100 couple for a group I don't like. Trying to think what the best gun would be. Just play fucking chip. Have a good night, Dishonored. Sleep well. Okay, he's dead. I can maybe kill this guy with my grenade. When was he here this entire time? When was he here the entire time? I don't even remember killing the big blobs. I don't remember them. Dude. Keep missing this as every game. Every time I've been like, okay, runs over, kill me, they then all of a sudden can't aim and they can't hit anything. Like, this is a free kill and you can't even take it. But yet when I'm trying not to die, they don't miss a single shot. Like, okay, yeah, for sure, for sure. Okay, we'll shotgun. Finally! Oh my god. Okay, now that's down there. Armor. Okay. And this is down there. That's on there. Was I supposed to get something from it? Oh. What? Does the door open? I need to go that way. Wait, the marker went away. Never mind, so there. Try to see if I'm missing something. I don't see anything else. Can I sit on it? No. Can't jump in it. And you don't make it in time. What? It's like, do that. What's this my small note? Oh god. Hey Dan. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was stream?
Are you growing tired?
How was art? What were you making? What were you making? How was stream? Welcome in Jesus. Fell asleep on stream, so we had a raid for him. Nice, nice. How nice are you guys? But welcome in. I'm Rochelle. I'm playing Doom Eternal. Play all kinds of games though. Play story games, Overwatch sometimes. We play the Walking Dead games. A variety. Just working on commissions. Ooh, nice. Am I allowed to know what it was? You know what to tell me if you don't. Well, I mean, you're working on it, so I guess it's not a secret. I was gonna say, if it's a secret, you don't have to tell me. It was on stream, I guess, so. You have to spill the tea. You don't have to, I'm joking. Oh, Lord. They jump on the ceiling? What do you mean they're on the ceiling? The werewolf character thing from the merge. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds cool. I hope they really like it. I hope they enjoy the artwork. Bitch, die. I don't have ammo on the gun that I need for this guy. And that is so unfortunate. Okay. And this guy is not crawling over here. I hope so too. Yeah? Are you almost done with it? Okay, now he's coming. No, I'm out of ammo. You're joking. You're fucking joking. He finally walks into the trap, but I'm out of ammo and can't do shit. It's crazy. Gotta shade it later. Hell yeah. Congrats on being almost done with the commission. I know that's huge. I know that's a pretty big deal for artists. Pretend I know anything. But I do appreciate the raid. If you gotta go to sleep or anything, get food. Excuse me, get food. whatever you gotta do. Totally understandable. But I do appreciate the raid again. Thank you. Oopsies. Let me grab this. Oh, there's still a guy. Not anymore. I should have a good stream. Of course. I will because you told me to. But have a good night. Have a good night, Sam. Okay. So for my trick, what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill those guys. It's unfortunate I don't have... Oh, they're dead. Okay. Okay, secret area. Cool. Is this map done yet? Cause good, what the fuck? Okay, don't shoot that. Don't shoot that either. Don't shoot that. Cool. I'm seeing a lot of things to not shoot. And a lot of things not to do. Not a lot of things for to do. I played 2016, that was it. What would you do if out of nowhere a random Latino asked you for your Instagram? You know what, Andrew? No one's asked me such an insightful question before. You know what? What would I do if out of nowhere a Latino asked me for my Instagram? I'm awake. How was your nap? How was it? Yeah? Were they homemade or did you go somewhere? I like ribs, but last ribs I had were from Chili's and they were ass. I gotta make up for it. I actually had like good ribs. Cause like, I'm seeing this, but I don't think that's for this yet. I'm seeing this. This either. Homemade, fresh from the grill. Unfortunately, it was pork, not beef. I'm trying to think. What do I usually have it as beef? I've actually never considered. No, I use it as, wait, they make beef ribs? I've only ever had pork. I've never had beef ribs before. So you prefer beef? Spicy Doritos today? Yeah. Okay, I'm up here. I don't know why. You do? Interesting. I've never had beef ribs before. I gotta try it. I don't know where, but homemade ribs is great. Homemade ribs are nice. As I do when it's too aggro and mobile for me, yeah, it is. Yeah. I totally agree with you. I've definitely been struggling. Okay. Trying to figure out where the fuck they want me to go. I gotta get A laser. I gotta get a laser going. Wait, can I move this? No, it's only the once. Is there anything else I can move? Ask a Japanese streamer the same question, she said to run away. Okay, let's keep bouncing on this helipad thingy until eventually I see what I need to see. So unfortunately, I don't think I've seen it just yet. Is it because we need a green orb to light the shit on fire or whatever? That's one. That's one, but it's not the answer. And there's nothing here that I'm missing. Prince of Michael Jackson. Cause I need a keyboard, which the key's over there, in there. Top 3 games. Elden Ring. Overwatch. And, sure, we'll throw in a horror game and we'll put Outlast. 1. An orphan in the 1890s Canada. Is any good? Okay. Locking in. Locking in and looking around my surroundings. Because there gotta be a reason why they want me to be up here. Shooting it isn't the answer. Now he's blowing it up. No climbable walls. I don't know. Better than I thought. Probably gonna hit. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I punch him. Why can't I shoot him? Why does shooting him not do anything, but instead I have to punch him? I'm inside his guts. Jesus Christ. I don't get why shooting him doesn't do the same thing as punching when it's the same thing every other time. They go hand in hand.
I do not fear you. This match is not won yet.
This is real.
Come find me, Slayer. I will be waiting.
Okay, this should be done. Take the train to the Turbodome. The train. So, aim with an E? God, I've heard of that one. Okay. They're giving me things. Why? Okay, new outfit. Well, not outfit, but token. Nothing. You now have all the tools to succeed in Doom. Great kills, blah 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 blah. Upgrade and okay. That was already done. Missile load time is decreased. Yeah, we'll do that one. It's good to have. Okay, 0. Suits. I got 2. What can I upgrade? Grenade is I can't do that one yet. Fast weapons, which in mod swap. It really isn't that long though. Larger, that doesn't matter. Barrels will leave behind some ammo, yes. That'd be nice. Because ammo apparently is scarce around here. So yes, ammo would be nice, actually. I actually have 0 ammo. Ew! I hate when they do that. I hate the fucking eyes. So how's that a secret? It's right in the open. Who's alive? Where are you? I hear you. Break that neck. Well, I guess so. Where'd he go? Did he die or did he just... I can't tell. Not an ammo. Cool. Not an ammo. Cool. Good, good. Dude. I need this map to end. I need this game to be over. Keep dodging. It's not fair. Same for the Switch too, yeah. I don't know anyone with it, if I'm being honest. Everyone still has the first Switch. Yeah, honestly, fuck Nintendo. Okay, so I gotta do this again. Okay, see. Can't see. I can't see. Is it? There's so much going on with all the colors and shit. Thank you for the alert. And it's very distracting. Big follow. Not happening. What's happening? Give me this gun. Okay. Fall off, I guess. I see him. I'm stuck! Dude, getting stuck is fucking me up. Off the map. Right off the map. Didn't even know I could do that. Can't make that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, speed boost. Damn it, he jumped up. Dude, why is it not ending? Why are these battles so fucking long? I need to know why they're so fucking long. The battles. Please. There's still someone somewhere. And of course it's the missile guy. Come on, please. He's like the last one, I think. If I could get that armor, that'd be really sick, but I can't get up there. Fuck everything. Fuck anything. It's first person, so it's easy to get lost and hard to keep track of things. It's in my experience. You know, I never consider it if it would be easier if it was third person. Never considered that. I feel like at some point, especially, okay, when there's another wave of enemies, I feel like they should be nice and drop you something else. Like, when there's new waves, I should get new drops. Because they're on crack if they think I don't need more shit, you know? Okay. Thought I missed. Oh my god, where'd you come from? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Where'd he come from? He was still there. He wasn't there before. I mean, you guys fucking up these monsters. Like, what the fuck? I think third person will allow you to peek around, I guess. You would have more vision. Yeah, I've never considered that. Chainsaw him. Blow him up. Blow him up. Blow him up. Find my stuff. Move him around. Chainsaw him. Keep getting stuck. I need to get that. I'm stuck. Stuck at the wall. Oh my god. Create her own manga. Armored Rain, I don't know what that means. Which is popular. What the hell? Since when did they get a grapple? this one that I grapple things. Okay, I want to change the difficulty back. I want to change the difficulty down, see how that is. I don't know where it is. I'm assuming obviously in the settings, but oh, right here. Yeah, Ultra Violence is what I've been playing on. Do I need to restart the game, or I guess we'll find out. You still alive? Okay, he's dead. Okay. It really is a significant amount of health difference. Shoot, please! You have bullets, use them. Okay. You have to do a thing. Okay. Explode his ass. Okay, yeah. Insane difference between the health bars.
Stop moving. I will lock in signal now.
Damn, how that is. Complete, total difference. Because I'm pretty sure the only difference between Ultra Violence and Hurt Me Plenty is just the health bars on everyone. Nope. I want to get that armor. Okay. Got it for the next round, I guess. Feels more like Doom. Boys have fun, challenge and wait. True. Because I don't know, the first one I didn't find as challenging. So I was like, surely this won't be as crazy. No. Dude, this was the longest fort ever. I said we played this for like 4 hours today. Maybe 5. I was just crashing out, so thank you for waiting for the crash out to end. But thank you for the raid. How was stream? What did you guys get up to? My chat froze because farting raid? Fart all over me, please. Hi exclusive, thank you for the follow. Hi Zarin, hi Boogie, hi Jake. How are you guys doing? Hi Code also. Played a weird game and then a weird game. Oh, nice. Like the shirt queen? Thanks. Do you want it? I can give it to you. I already thought you were playing Overwatch. I wish. I'm playing Doom. It's fine. I'm trying to play on a hard mode because I'm like, oh, the first one wasn't that bad. I didn't really struggle, so I can do hard mode. But this one seems to be a bit more difficult. So the hard mode has been kicking my ass. I just lowered it down to regular mode because I'm not trying to do that shit anymore. But welcome in though, guys, from the raid. I'm Rochelle, variety streamer. We're playing Doom, we play story games, we play the Walking Dead series, play Overwatch sometimes. I swear I said Overwatch. I wish I was playing Overwatch more, if I'm being honest. But yeah. I'd be tired. I just finished this map, and I swear this map was like a 6-hour, 7-hour map. Because I've been playing it for like that long. I don't know why it was such a long map. Like, the game better be over now. It's not, but it better be. That's what I'm saying. But I hope you had fun playing your weird games. Hope you had fun. I got a Christmas ornament. I got a, whatever that's called, snow globe. Thank you for the follow code. It was awesome. Hell yeah, I'm glad. You always play the most interesting games. So I'm glad to hear that. 200 base. Guys, we're going to base. And I don't want to be there. Got working 2 hours and I'm zooted. Good luck, Zarin. Good luck. Have a great night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying all the fun we had earlier. Okay. Why the fuck people here? Give me a break. I just had a whole swarm of people. This war just started. Cut me some slack. For the love of God. They're on the walls. Like, I didn't think I'd be fighting on this. Ooh, motion sickness go crazy though. He deserved it. He deserved this. Kill the priest guardian? Dog, is this a fucking boss level right now? I did. They were banned. They said that they were leaving and I was like, no the fuck you're not. I'm banning you. I will not have you have the satisfaction. Bingo Wings Gal, thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to? Just chatting? Did you just chat the whole time? Bingo raid, hi, thank you for the follow also. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we just got a raid before also. But welcome in, Bingo. I think I'm going into a boss fight, so thank you for letting me stall and talk to you guys. Some YouTube videos in Craigslist. Oh, what were you trying to find on Craigslist? Flatter is iconic. Ooh, what is it? I can't see. I don't have my browser open. If I do, I think the stream will crash. So, but what was it? Welcome in, Brock. Listen and me, don't judge. Is it at your... Oh, I need to know. Can you tell me? Can I tell me? I'm getting FOMO. But thank you for the raid. I'm Rochelle, a variety streamer. We play all kinds of games, story games, action games, Overwatch. I'm playing Doom Eternal. I don't really know where I am in the game. Like if I'm in the beginning, still middle, couldn't tell you. But I'm about to kill a priest. So, there's that. Can I get a triple Ken? Dude, the last stream, we had a quad raid. We had 4 people raid at once. And I was drunk as fuck. It was kind of crazy. I think I sobered up from it a little bit. And then got drunk again. But yeah, we had 4 raids at once, and that's kind of crazy. I don't think I want a 3rd one tonight. Thank you for the follow, Vampire Man. But welcome back, Johnny. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun on YouTube and Craigslist, though. I'm curious. Creating keeps community alive, yeah, and sometimes you meet really cool people. And then they become regulars, so I do enjoy them. So I main Doom. This game, no. Doomfist and Overwatch, no. Both answers no. This is my first time playing this Doom. I've only played Doom 2016 before, and then this one. But no, I don't main Doom. Have you played Doom? Johnny sent the raid. Ari raided me, and now I'm basically in love with her. Dude, how can you not love Ari? She's so cool. No? It's... Okay, do you like fast-paced games? Because this is one of them. That is... Honestly, the fast pace is what... Oh, Brock suggested... Heck yeah. Heck yeah, I was AFK. Got it. I just know everyone. You know, I'm not surprised. Yeah, the fast pace of this game is actually what turned me off wanting to play it. And then there was like a subathon we had, and that was a goal to play Doom. Thank you for the follow, Royce. And thank you for the hitting the sub follow goal. But we had a subathon, and one of the goals was to play the first Doom. And then I played it, and it wasn't nearly as fast, it felt like, and it was fun. And now I'm playing this one, and I'm like, okay, I can see why I had no interest in playing this game. Which is a little disappointing, because I really did like Doom 2016. So if you like, you know, killing not animals, aliens, you might like Doom 2016 if you don't like the faster pace. Yeah, 2016 one. But welcome in, Vampire and Royce. Demons, aliens, demons, same thing. Same thing, I don't really know. But yeah, this one's super fast paced. I did try to play on hard mode because of how not difficult the first one was. And I'm being humbled, and I did lower the difficulty. I did. Am I happy about it? Not really. But it's just getting worse and worse, so I think it's best for everyone if I lower it, and so I did. Oops, sorry. Could I even do easy mode? You know what? I don't blame you. What games do you usually play? If you play games. Also, no need to answer me if you gotta go to bed or anything. Get food. So do that, please. Take care of yourself. Normalize games on easy mode. You know, I do agree. I normally play normal mode. This is, I think... This might be the first game that I've attempted to play hard mode on first go. And it didn't go well, so this... that just shows everything, you know? Just Fortnite, COD, Pokemon, anything really. Got it. Okay, I don't play any of those games. But I do know a lot of people here do, so... If you're following me, you should follow Bingo, because Bingo plays all those games. Below a good challenge sometimes, yeah. Game is so overstimulating, I agree. The amount of times that I've complained that I can't see anything that's happening because there's so much going on is... They're probably annoyed at me because I keep saying it over and over again. But there's so much shit on the screen. And there's so many people, it's a lot. The Last of Us 2 on grounded mode when? Never? I don't even know what grounded mode is. What's grounded mode? Is that hard mode? I still have to play The Last of Us 2. But I think that I mean, is there even difficulties in... There was. I played normal mode. I don't know. True, that does also mean grounded. But no, I think, yeah. For everyone's sake, my sake, and then the community's sake, I'm done with hard mode. Yeah, for all games. Unless something comes up, you know? Already grounded mode? What does grounded mean, though? Play roguelikes? Oof, I could never get into those. And then Rivals is definitely not my usual type of game. Got it. Yeah, I don't think I've never played a roguelike. I don't know, I'm not, because, like, with rogues, you have to, like, restart everything, right? If you, like, die or something. I don't got the patience for that. No patience. Binding of Isaac. Epic experience? Really? I missed when she played The Last of Us. Wasn't there for that. It's just more challenging and expect to restart mode. It's fun learning. Hi, Janice. Punching trial and error type shit. And I don't do well with those. I don't think so. I like going with the flow. And if that flow is interrupted, I'm not too happy. Like with Souls games, the longer the run back, the more pissed off I'm gonna be. That's why I like Elden Ring, because they got graces every 2 seconds. Because it's just, I don't like the run back, you know? This game doesn't have too crazy of a run back, but sometimes they do. I usually don't love most roguelike, but the Binding of Isaac has had a chokehold on me for 2 years? Really? I have seen Ari play a little bit of it. Do I know what's happening? Not entirely. But I do know she's enjoying it, because she keeps going back to it, right? When do you get Isaac is such an in-depth game? Is it? I'll be honest, I thought it was like a story game. I didn't know it was a roguelike. And I didn't know it looked like that. So when she played it, I thought it was Brotato. Not gonna lie, I thought she was playing Brotato. And then I was confused when it said Binding of Isaac, because I did not know Binding of Isaac was that game. If that makes sense. That's not what I expected. The new Doom series is so insane, yeah. It's definitely something. It's definitely not like my usual games that I play. I do like the 2016 one better than this one. The replayability is unmatched, yeah. It's kind of similar, but Brotato's a lot simpler. Got it. So Brotato is like the baby version, which I could probably understand more, maybe. Sorry. Didn't mean to on your face. Replayability is what I want. It was okay. Good. Yeah, I was be getting my ass absolutely kicked in this game. Yeah, I've never played Brotato, but I have seen it. It's kind of hard to miss the ninja potato, you know. But I have seen it. I mean, I haven't seen gameplay. I've seen the Potato Man, Brotato. Actually, I think I might have it on Epic, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. I never played Half-Life. Never played. Insane soundtrack for Brotato? Really? I never would have assumed they had a crazy soundtrack. This is Doom Eternal. I've never considered the soundtrack for Brotato would be good. Like, okay, I didn't think it would be bad, but I didn't think it'd be amazing, you know? If you like it, you'll love Isaac, to be honest. Got it. I gotta watch more in-depthly when she plays Binding of Isaac. Usually when she's getting to that point, I'm doing something, so I'm just lurking. No, this is not I'm not playing right now, but this is in the game. Maybe one day she might try. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't play roguelikes. God of War. I really love God of War, and the God of War Ragnarok has a DLC, and I would play it, but it's roguelike, and I have not even attempted to try it. I've never even attempted to try it because of how it's roguelike. I don't even know it's hard. I don't even know anything about it. Midnight Fear, is it? I don't know. I personally, I think DLCs should not be completely different games from the base game. That's what I think. And I don't understand why every game is like that, where the DLC is completely fucking different. I don't get it. And I don't like it. Yeah, what Amanda said. Exclusive stream, Isaac. Really? Happy to answer any questions you might have. Hell yeah. Okay. I'll remember that. I don't think I have any questions right now, but I will keep that in my mind. Following? Yes, please. Follow everybody. That's also the good thing about raids, is that you find new streamers to watch. And then you can leave me, because I'll just be raging at this fucking game. That's what I think. But, yeah, I don't know. Sorry. That's actually kind of crazy. I actually was considering ending stream because I finished the level. And then I just got 2 humongous raids. So now I'm like, okay. One more level, I guess. At least maybe another hour. Do a 9-hour stream. But I was actually literally gonna end. So that is funny. Rage together? Yes. Raging together helps keep the community together. Drop the skincare routine? Don't got one. Just stress. That's all I can offer. A whole lot of it too. Ugh, this is a boss fight. I mean, I just lowered the difficulty, so maybe it's not as bad. But I don't think I have my J-Mo. I don't have my J-Mo. Let's stream buying and selling. I can't, So I started, no, I can't stop. I cannot download any games while playing a game and streaming, because streaming will fucking die. OBS will kill itself if I try that. And I mean, Doom has been good today, but last time I played Doom the other night, it kept breaking for me like every 2 seconds and it was pissing me off. So then I only played it for like 2 seconds and then turned it off. Going to bed? Okay, have a good night, Vampire. Nice meeting you. But you know what, actually? I'm gonna bust out my sour gummy worms. I'm gonna bust that out. Isaac, the DLCs are worth it. The base game itself is 14 years old. Damn, is that old? I heard a lot of years. I know it's not old of a game. Wait, okay. I'm going on my phone to look up Binding of Isaac. I don't have my browser open. And if I do open it, shoot will lag. And I'm not trying to lag. So I'm looking at Binding of Isaac on my phone. See? Proof. Proof right there. Okay. Yep. I see. There's another game, they just, fixing, you get to do more, got it. Is it prevalent still, yeah, right? People are still loving it. Repentant. So why is he crying? Is that a spoiler for anyone? But why are you crying? Literally everything has him crying. Why is he upset? Wait. Why is he upset? Who hurt him? I might not be able to play because I might feel sad for him. I might have attachment issues and become attached to him. Mia, why is he crying? What the hell? Is it abuse of parents? Story about a kid using imagination to escape the reality of his mom, who's a religious psychosis? So is him in this little like chibi state, if you will, is that his imagination? Or is that just what he looks like? Because why would he imagine himself so crying? You know what I mean? Because while I was scrolling through Google Images, I did see a painting of something. The Binding of Isaac. So I'm assuming it's a real thing that's like in the Bible. In the book of Genesis. Okay. Got it. It's art style, but it could also be how he sees himself in his mind. That is actually cool. That is interesting. So does the real Binding of Isaac have anything to do with Binding of Isaac the game? The whole gimmick is that he uses tears to shoot enemies? Okay, wait, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I do fuck with that, low-key. Do fuck with that. It's an artistic choice. Crying is his power. You know what? That is beautiful. That is beautiful if you think about it. Yeah, I'll have to catch more Binding of Isaac content. Hi Ivy, welcome in. Welcome in. We're talking about the Binding of Isaac. Do you know anything about that game? The game? Not the Bible thing? Or the Bible thing. Whatever you prefer. But oh, that is interesting. I didn't know it was, it had, honestly, I didn't think it had a story. And if it did, I didn't think it had that deep of a story. So that's interesting. There's so much content right now because Mutagenics comes out on Tuesday. Oh shit. Okay. Is it kind of like that? I can open Steam though. Just kidding. I can open Steam. I can open Steam. Steam can open. When Control-Alt-Tab doesn't work, nor Windows. There you go. There you go. Is Mutagenics the name of the game? Yes. Or no? Yes. It's the little bug eye guy? I think so. It's the crying guy? Yes. Oh. Okay, so it is like Binding of Isaac, but you're a cat being abused. God damn! Why'd they have to make the cat get abused? Why does the cat have two heads? Why is it okay? Can they do that? Can they show that? What the hell? Open another tab for the Brotato soundtrack, really? Can they just have two cats fucking like that? Sweet Canyon? The guy? I don't know anything about that guy. Papa Meat? I'll say bald. The guy with hair? The opposite of bald? Insane. That guy? Or is that the art? I've never indulged on purpose his content. So I don't know. Listening to 4 hours of 9. He's the artist. I got it. Finished to play myself. Because of the humping cats. He's animator and does some cool shit, IRL. Yeah, I don't like his animations at all. So yeah, I'm not a fan of Me Canyon. But I'm glad you guys enjoy him though. Someone has to enjoy his content, you know? Damn, we've only gotten 4 achievements in the 9 hours. Acquired taste looks nasty. Isaac is definitely on the edge of being too raunchy, but Mutagenics seems to take it home. Really? Binding of Isaac is raunchy? I really don't know anything about this game, and that is funny. Yeah, from the looks of it, they're not holding back whatsoever in that game, which is a little interesting because it's a cat. I don't know if they're purposely not holding back because it is a cat, but like, it's an interesting choice. I will say it's an interesting choice, a bold one to say the least. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not playing it, but I probably wouldn't have played it regardless. If they're making a cat get fucked like that, you know? Is what it is. I'll stick with my Doom, my fuck ass Doom. I really hope this boss fight's not on this actually. That would really suck. Thank you for the follow. Things from real life, moments really gross you out. The only way to properly express how fucked up it is to make crazy gross animations. I mean, I don't know. We live in an age where Netflix is streaming something called Exploding Kittens. Possibly that's not about cats exploding. I'm not so sure about it myself. We'll see. At least I have to give it a try. Yeah. I'll have to see how that goes for you. You said it's coming out this month? February? Coming out soon? Let's see. Is it just a movie The Substance? Oh, tomorrow. Oh. Okay. I'll have to watch. I'll have to keep tabs and see what the hell goes on with that. Cause yeah, that's interesting. Substance Banks, I have to watch it. I have HBO, so I have it. But I have to watch it. I did see that Ashton Kutcher ripped off that movie and made their own version of the movie. And that one didn't do as well from the sounds of it. And now there's another ripoff. I mean, it's not like it's original. I mean, kind of is, but not like it's an original thing, you know. But for all of it to come out all at once, you know. Hello, I'm new. Hi, Storybook. How you doing? Strong body horror though, but cool message. Yeah. From the sounds of it, I've seen like clips of it. And I know what it's about, but I haven't seen the movie myself. But I would definitely be down to watch it. Ready for this boss fight, Diva? Let's go. Are we sure? The Beauty? Yeah, The Beauty. Based on a comic, and it hears not as good as a comic is. Got it. Yeah, all I heard that it was Ashton Kutcher that directed it. Which is funny because Demi Moore is his ex, and apparently he's copied her work before. So, it's interesting. Maybe Disney needs to stop giving Ryan Murphy money. Dude, I agree. 100%. Ryan Murphy has fallen off so fucking hard. Like, the start of, like, American Horror Story was really good, and then it just got weird and annoying and bad, in my opinion. And because of that, I haven't watched anything else he's produced. It's like, keep that man away from me. Never seen you lose these? You know, that is true. Haven't seen me lose anything. Another jealous man. Are we shocked? Are we surprised? After the Hotel, they lost me. Same, I think. Yeah, because I think After Hotel was the 1980s or something episode season. I couldn't even finish the first episode because of just how bad it was. And then they had like the spin-off show. Never watched that. Yeah, no, it was bad. Ryan Murphy needs like a couple lean years. Remember when it's like the struggle, and then we can let him come back and bring us a new banger. Honestly, maybe he's so used to things not going wrong. But no, we gave that man too many choices. I mean, well, yeah, Hotel definitely wasn't amazing compared to like what they were, but I do think the actors were pretty strong. I do think the acting was really strong in Hotel. Was it as, as good? No. But I still think it was like total night and day compared to where it goes, you know? But yeah, Lady Gaga did a really fucking good job as like a creepy thing, you know? She needs more creepy roles. She clearly doesn't like to do creepy roles as much because she likes going for the more emotional route and the more normal route. But she just does creepy so well, and she needs more of that shit. I told all of these Roanoke. Okay, you see, I completely forgot that season existed. I did watch that whole season, but I completely forgot it existed. During this year's season, until it wasn't. I skipped the season after that, and then stopped at 1984. Wait, so then what was after Roanoke? I think the scariest season for me was Coven. But just because the body horror, I think, in Coven really bothered me. I think that's why I didn't like Coven. Oh, that scared me more. I liked Coven. But I think that was for me. But dude, okay. I fucking hate that season. Why did that season exist? Again, I blocked that out of my memory. I completely forgot that happened. That weird ass election season. I completely blocked out of my memory. Sorry, I'm looking at it on my phone. I feel like I need to specify. Lady Gaga's my celebrity crush. Definitely biased when she wants to act. I'm all for it. Valid. Roanoke was something else, not my favorite. Yeah. So I watched the whole thing, but I don't know, man. That was weird. Okay, so the first season was the house one. Season 2 was the asylum. Right, there's Freak Show. Forgot about that one. Then you have Coven, season 3. Then season 4 was Freak Show. The circus one, that one was like okay. You kind of start going a little crazy with it. Then season 5 was Hotel. Yeah, season 5 was Hotel. 6, I'm guessing, was that election one. 7, unless that was the election one. I don't know, man. 8, I don't know what 8 was. 9, didn't get this far. No, 9 is, I guess, the 1984 one. 10, I don't fucking know. Dude, there's 12 seasons. How are there 12 seasons? It just last year? And Kim Kardashian's in it? What? Love and Horror goes the documentary route, so the Roanoke was Chef's Kiss. I can see it, yeah. So it wasn't as bad. But I did completely forget it existed. Sorry, I'm trying to see the chat. Sorry. You know what? Let's just full screen. Let's just full screen for a second. While we talk about this. There was Horse Rate, Asylum, Coven, and Freak Show. Got it. 1984 could have been better. Yeah, I couldn't even finish the first episode because it was just so, like, cringe. I don't know if that was, like, the point, but I couldn't finish the first episode. 7 was about Alien. I don't know if I watched that one. Anyway, yeah, there's 12 seasons, and it just... Well, 2024 was the last season. I don't know if they're still doing them or not. 6 would have been Roanoke, 7 would have been Election, 8 1984, and I don't know about the rest. Got it. I got exhausted and pissed after the plot with Apocalypse, season 8. Okay. Maybe... You know what? I might have seen the Apocalypse one. I thought there was 5, to be honest. Yeah, because that's the thing. I forgot all these existed. I might have seen the Apocalypse one. So convoluted, yeah. The spin-off TV show would have been generally so bad. Really. What do they even do with the spin-off? Roanoke was pretty entertaining. Yeah. Maybe I need to rewatch it, because... At first I was like, Roanoke wasn't that good. But the more I'm, like, thinking about it... Maybe you guys, your opinions are swaying me. But maybe Roanoke wasn't as bad as I thought it was. I'm back, welcome back. I know they matched 2 different stories for 1 season. Oh. Apocalypse was the one they revisited the Coven storyline. Okay. It's ringing a bell, because I think I'm mixing Apocalypse with the election one. I think that's what's throwing me off. I think I'm mixing the two. The mini horror story episodes, but the acting was so bad. Classic. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's the writing. Because these are like big actors. These are good actors. And yet they look like they've never acted before in their entire life. So I guess it's the writing that makes it bad. Because everyone always says everything is the writing, you know? Each season's a hell of a ride. Apparently. Yeah, the American Horror Stories. Yeah. I don't think that one took off as well because, like, it was advertised, but I know when I was seeing advertising for it, I was, like, confused on if it was another season of the American Horror Story or if it was its own thing. Like, I was getting confused, so maybe, you know, it wasn't the best advertisement. I don't know. I think the spinoff got canceled. If it didn't have the main actors, I think it made difference too. Okay. Got it. Apocalypse plays way before, after Coven the Witches one. Yes. Yes. So that was hard to... Well, because also, the thing is, half the actors all quit also. With story. With story. Half the actors quit or just didn't want to return. So you don't really have those same guys. So that was hard to take seriously, in my opinion. Really? I don't know. It's just... Like, it's cool. The concept is cool, right? Having a new season is a new topic is a cool concept. So it sucks that they kind of, like, fumbled the ball and, like, didn't really do that well. Bring Violet and Lady Gaga back. Yeah, Violet was Vera Farmiga's sister, right? I don't know what her name is. You can only watch the first 4 seasons. Maybe watch the first 5 seasons? First 5. After that, I think you're good, which is a crazy number. Only watch not even half of what there is. You know what I mean? I genuinely didn't know that there was 12 seasons. Okay, I think I'm gonna end Doom. I think I'm gonna turn off Doom. I think we're just gonna chat for the rest of the night. Is this because we're going into a boss fight? No. No, that has nothing to do with anything, sillies. No. That's preposterous. Sounds good? Yeah, I think it sounds great. I think it sounds great. I'm here for for yapping? Yeah. We have fun with it. I think when showrunners get too big, they forget what it means to have to fight for a show. Yeah. I know the hell of the horror analogy concepts, but it's a delicate thing to adapt from television. I mean, I would agree with that. Because it's easy to think about scary things and, you know, picture the most scariest thing in your head, picture a vampire. You know, it's easy to think about these things. And then, you know, when it's adapted, it's not the same as what you're imagining. So it does, like, you know, tank it a little bit because it's not what you're thinking about, you know? I like this place. Glad Ori dropped me off here. Hell yeah, I'm glad you like it here. Enjoy the ad. Oh, you like it here? Get an ad. That was funny timing, actually. But certain things ended up being like that originally planned. Yeah. The Stranger Things fall off was pretty big for me. I didn't watch the newest season, but I don't plan on it. The last 2 seasons were bad in my opinion, especially the season 4. Season 4 is just like, what the fuck are we doing, you know? And from the sounds of it, I don't think I would have liked season 5. So, yeah, I think honestly, like, season 2 was, you know, also good. But yeah, if they just cut it, I think that would have been way better. But no, they need a cash grab, you know? Get more nuance to the concept of Hawkins as a haunted town. Yeah, I think the second you start bringing in other countries and shit and other entities and then, like, completely forgot the plot point, you're too far gone. You're too far gone. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put music on. Sorry for the abruptness of it. But yeah, I feel like you start going a little too crazy with it, and then it's like, okay, how the fuck did we get from a child going missing to, you know, whatever the fuck season 5 is, you know? They started introducing too many characters, yes. With season 4 from the high school, and they were impressed, yeah. They introduced so many characters, and from the sounds of it, they kept introducing characters in season 5. Why the fuck are you introducing new characters at the end of the season 5, you know? I don't have any interest in rewatching it. I felt the same way about Game of Thrones finale. Got it. Honestly, hate everything past season 1. Like, that's the thing. If it ended with season 1, I'd be perfectly fine. But, like, compared to, like, the other seasons, season 2 wasn't nearly as bad. Did I think it needs to happen? Hell fucking no. But, like, it wasn't nearly as bad as 3 and 4, in my opinion. Is it 4? Okay. I watched season 4 while I was dying from COVID. So maybe I'm just, you know, putting a bad taste to it, but I generally don't think I am. I do think it was an ass season. But I do think it'd be interesting to rewatch season 1 just to see where the fuck they started because of how much things have changed, you know? It's kind of crazy. They wanted fans to get behind this idea of Will not being able to being as unique as we thought, but they didn't execute it well. Yeah, but also, like, I don't know, let us think Will's unique. Actually, like season 4, because it kind of said fuck it and made a completely different show with the big bad, introduced like a Nightmare on Elm Street vibes. I guess season 1's so good. Season 1 was good. It deserved all the hype it got when season 1 dropped, but I don't know. Between how long it took for them to come out the seasons and then just how much they changed the show with the seasons, I don't know. I would say if you want to watch it, watch season 1, that's it. Because it ends perfectly at the end of season 1. It ends perfectly. You don't need to know anything afterwards. Season 5 was Older Cheeks. Yeah, I haven't really heard many good things about season 5. Like, if you go in it just to watch it, you know, you go in it just to have a good time, maybe you won't hate it as much. But, like, if you're watching it to, like, you know, enjoy the chat message just says, I'm Indian, by the way. Congratulations. that's the entire message. I can't. The Elephants of Horror. I went to a movie premiere a couple of weeks ago. Movie called Whistle. It stars Daphne Keane and Sophie Nelsie. I don't know those guys. I don't know those people. It wasn't necessarily original storyline. The execution is pretty fun. Also pro LGBT. What is it? Kind of thing in movies. Whistle movie. I don't think I've seen this. Or the trailer for it. Is Yellow Jackets good? If you guys have watched it. I enjoyed how they attempted to bring closure to a certain character relationship, I guess. Fans online were savage with the memes, though. Yeah. I've seen a lot. That's the thing. I didn't watch season 5, but I've seen enough of season 5 to basically know everything that happened in season 5. TV writing has lapsed in character commitment, I think. I can't watch it. It gives me anxiety, really. May I ask what about it? Out of curiosity. I don't like how they changed the film aesthetic in season 3. Yes. I see what you mean. Jacques is almost great in season 1. Almost great. Damn. Wait, I got so confused for a second. I was like, wait, why is Yellow Jackets in the movie theaters? I'm not looking at Yellow Jacket right now. People can be quick to nitpick their decisions or motivations. I think basically Yellow Jackets has TikTok clips. Oh, does it? All I know about Yellow Jacket is that it's like people are like stranded and there's lesbians. That was all I know about Yellow Jacket, and that's on Hulu. That's all I know. But I've considered watching it. I don't know. I don't enjoy watching things, if I'm being honest. Especially if, like, I'm, like, mixed on if I'm gonna like it. Which I know kind of defeats all purpose, because, like, you should watch things even if you're not liking it. or like, you shouldn't expect, like, you shouldn't watch things knowing you only like it. You know, the mystery of it all is fun, but I don't know. 10 hours? Almost. Welcome in, Neff. But yeah, I'll have to, keep an eye out for this. I mean, it's out now, it looks like. There's one showing for this movie near me. Oh wait, it came out last year. Whistle. Oh, okay, it's been out for a bit then. There's so much mystery about what's happening in the show that they explain nothing, and it agitates me. Okay. You know what? That might actually bother me too. I hate when things aren't explained, or like even hinted at being explained. I need something. I don't like just having to guess or like assume, you know? So yeah, maybe that might bother me. I think I just get this never-ending feeling of dread while watching it, like when I play horror games. Okay, got it. It's out in theaters like next week. Okay. Seen Little Yellow Jackets, and I've watched similar sort of mystery of dystopic dramas centered around women. Yeah. I don't mind spoilers. I like to watch reviews. Do you? I don't go out of my way to listen to reviews. If I do see them, I see them, but like I'm not going out of my way to see them. But it is good, I guess, to hear what people have to say about movies. How's it go to bed? Okay, have a good night, story. Thank you for popping in and giving us new recommendations. But have a great night. Nice meeting you. Why would I listen to Ben Shapiro? Why would I do that? I have brain cells. But they start out good and have a finale with a cliffhanger, but get canceled due to ratings for some lame excuse. Yeah. Wait, was Yellow Jackets canceled? Because I know it's 2 seasons, right? I mean, 1 season? I actually don't know anything about it. How many seasons are in Yellow Jackets? I could just look it up. I don't know what I'm asking. I opened up my browser. I might as well use it. The show. Oh my god. I fucking hate. Also, I know they're Yellow Jackets because they have a yellow jacket. But is there Yellow Jackets in the show? Like, if I'm watching it, am I getting a close-up of a fucking yellow jacket? Because I have a very big fear of bees and, like, wasps like that. So, I better not see those bitches. I mean, spoilers because I believe if a movie is good, I still love it despite knowing how it ends. That's valid. I don't like... There's 3 seasons of... Okay, there's 3 seasons, actually, of it. Wait, Fallout Girl is in Yellow Jacket? Ella Purnell? I didn't know that. I didn't know she was in that. Oh. I saw a post the other day that was like, oh, is she gonna be like the first AI person that like wasn't supposed to be, like was supposed to go in the disguise as a real person? Because her face is so interesting. Not in like a bad way. But her face is very interesting. And I just finished watching season 2 of Fallout. And I watched half of it. And then I watched the other half after seeing that tweet. And I was like, you know what? Low-key, she's not real. She's not a real person. Last Man on... I know there's a show called Last Man on Earth. But I don't know about Last Man. I think a strong show, but one season. God, I got it. Yeah, definitely not like a normal... Like, she doesn't look like anyone else, I don't think. But she's a very beautiful woman. I do like her face. It's just not the usual, if you will. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't know she was in Yellow Jackets though, so that's cool. I do like her acting, actually, so I'll keep it for a rainy day, I think, and I'll watch Yellow Jackets. I haven't, okay, so being that I start streams now earlier, I don't have, like, downtime, so I haven't really had time to, like, watch anything. I was realizing that today, and I was like, damn, I really don't have any downtime, like, which is something I've noticed, but, like, I don't have any downtime, and, like, I'm not really too sure why, like, I'm waking up at, like, the same time, blah, 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 But like today, it finally clicked. It's because I'm starting stream like 4 hours earlier than usual. Like, no shit, you have no downtime. You're starting stream so much earlier than usual. I do prefer it though. I do prefer it. As if it was up to me, I would have been streaming at this time since the beginning. I think this is a good time to start stream. But it's like, yeah, no shit, you have no free time. Like, you're starting stream so much earlier versus like the 8 to 10 time would just be me relaxing and chilling and watching whatever. Like, I haven't even been watching YouTube. My YouTubers finally posted last month and I haven't even seen them yet because I haven't had time to watch YouTube. So like with The Sopranos, I've only seen 2 episodes because the episodes are an hour fucking long and I don't got time to just watch an hour long episode, you know? So that's what it is. It's the earlier stream time, which I should have noticed. That should have clicked in my head, but it didn't until today. I've seen The Last Man on Earth as well. Okay. Just remembering... Oh, really? Hell yeah. Same wavelength. You know? It feels like AI would have made a face like that. Yeah. They was to be doing that. You know? It's not too early for you. We are all for earlier starts. Yeah. You want me to start even earlier? You want me to start even earlier than 8? Not being hit by the feels of where it has all the time goes. Scary. It's interesting. And then sometimes we still end stream around the same time. But it does throw me off. Is it today? It was not even 1 a.m. and I was already streaming for like 6 hours. Bitch, what? But I do like the earlier stream times. It's just, I need to learn to manage my time differently now because I have less time because I'm still going to bed after stream, you know? I'm not chilling after stream. I'm going to bed after stream, you know? So I am losing like those hours, which was my chill time. So now I need to figure out how to work those chill times back into my schedule. I don't know how I'm doing that, to be exact. But I gotta figure something out because I do miss that time, you know? Because even then I have like no time to like edit if I wanted to edit. If I wanted to edit, I have no time to do that. You know, I have no time to do anything. So, I gotta figure it out. And just having like, you know, that one day where I don't stream isn't enough, obviously. But I gotta figure it out. I like the time you start today. I just gotta work and saw a notification. Like, whoa, yeah. I do think some people it doesn't work with as well because, you know, it's like what? It's like 3 hours earlier than usual. And 3 hours is a lot. So I know some people are still working by the time I start stream. But a lot of people do seem to like this earlier stream, so I think that's good. So it's valid. But I don't know, I do like it. I do feel like I can get more streaming done. Even if I'm still doing like my 8 hours, I still feel like I did more, which doesn't make sense because I'm not doing more. But I don't know. Guessing on your day off, you're still working on stream stuff when you ain't streaming? Usually. Lately, no. I haven't. I've had 2 editing days since I've moved. Since the move, I've only had 2 days of editing because I just can't. I can't do it. I don't know if it's because I feel like I'm not no content, or I'm just not in the groove. But I've made 1 short, which I'm gonna probably post today. Today's Tuesday, Monday. And then I have a short I'm trying to make but I haven't gone back to it, and it's been a few days since I've edited it. So no, I've only done stream stuff twice. Before, everything, my off days were like editing days or like whatever the fuck. But no, my off days are literally just me watching someone stream, chilling, hanging out with them, watching whatever we want to watch. Like I'm not doing anything crazy. Like I'm still hanging out. I'm still chilling. But I don't know, it's different. It's different. How many hours do you usually stream? I try to aim for like 8 hours stream. I try to aim for 8 hours. The walking game when? I've already played season 1 and 2, and it's available on my channel. If you mean season 3 soon, But theirs is like the length of a movie that many will complain about. Yeah, I don't like when movies are too long. 2-hour long movies is a bit much. Do you think it's a forcible thing? I don't know much, but I feel like forcing yourself to edit would be... No. I try not to force myself. If I'm not feeling it, I'm not doing it. If I'm not up to it, I'm not fucking doing it. Because it's not fun to force yourself to do anything. Someone commented on the Walking Dead VODs. No, you're fine. Probably end up not good. Yeah. Did you ever write intermissions? I guess. Like, I know I recently watched Interstellar, and that movie is like, 2.5 hours long, and that felt like a 5-hour long movie. It was good. I enjoyed it, but like every time I thought it was gonna end, there was still more, and it just like it kept going. And I was like, holy fuck, I've been here for so long. Like, I've just been staring at the screen so fucking long. And then when it ended, I wasn't too sure it was going to be over. I thought there'd be more to it because of how long it just kept going. But holy shit, I think that's like the longest movie I've ever watched. I don't even know how long it really is, but it felt long as fuck. So, I mean, good movie still, but like, what we doing here? Don't watch a 3.5 hour movie if it's good, but fucking let me go pee in the middle. That's the good thing about watching things at home. I feel like I'm the only person that still didn't like that movie. Manfi doesn't like it. So no, you and Manfi are the only two people that don't like the movie. I mean, I don't think it's the best movie ever, like a lot of people say it is. Okay, don't tell Jaw. Jaw loves Interstellar. Don't tell Jaw that. Unless you want to rage bait him. But yeah, I don't think it's the best thing ever, like a lot of people think, but it wasn't like the worst thing. Like, it was a good space movie. I don't fucking know, man. It was space. I don't fucking care about space anyway. No way, as in Jaw loves it. You haven't heard about this man talk about Interstellar? And I thought we would have a great movie. And I thought we would have a great movie taste. For Jaw? Or for Liquor? Are you disappointed in Liquor? Ooh, Liquor, did you just sign your grave? For Jaw, okay. Never mind. This wasn't about Liquor. Hey, when most great films are like 2.5 hours. Yeah, I can't say that. I will comment on season 2, episode 4. Something about made that made me want to watch a Civil War movie. Valid. Someone left I saw it during stream. Someone left a giant ass comment on one of my videos, and I have to rewatch it because they put like timestamps on my decisions and whether they agreed or disagreed, and I gotta click it to see what they are because I don't remember what happened in that episode. I don't remember what episode was where. Like, that's the thing. The fun thing about long form content is when people comment on videos and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't remember what happened. I don't remember what happened. And then like you got like older videos and I was like, dog, what are you talking about? And then they don't timestamp and I was like, I don't know where that is in the video. So I just like it. Or like I just try to say something that's like vague. But I did see someone commented before and I gotta watch it. Interstellar has some low points in the middle. Yes. I feel like it definitely need to be shorter. Yes, I agree. seen Interstellar once, and I remember two things. It was awesome as a theater experience, but I wanted it to be over like halfway through. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't bad, I don't think. You know, it was entertainable as a film, but there was no need for it to be so fucking long. I do think they could have cut out a few things, for sure. Most anticipated movie this year? I have no idea what's coming out this year, if I'm being honest. I don't know what's coming out this year. Do you have Snapchat? Yes, but you're not getting it. I'll try to do better. Okay, what did you not like about Interstellar? Liquor, I'm curious. I love Christopher Nolan, first few movies, but I haven't loved his newer stuff. That is the only Christopher Nolan movie I've ever seen. I haven't seen any of his other shit. So I have no idea. Nolan's improved in storytelling though. Like when I was watching Oppenheimer, although it was very long, didn't feel like it at all. Really. Prestige is one of the best. What about time-lapsing? I don't want to like post an essay and stand out as one sentence or less comments. No, please. Comment whatever you want to comment. I love reading it. Excuse me, I love reading how you guys played your games. I didn't like Oppenheimer, to be honest, and I was bored. You know, I've heard a few people say that. I've heard people say they love it, people say they're bored. I've heard both sides. It was a biopic. Okay, what's interesting? I mean, it's a biopic about the nuclear bomb, so I don't know. The Prestige and Dark Knight. Those from Australia? Hell yeah. Memento is only DVD for Nolan, so my own right now. Really? Nice. I don't know. DVD is kind of bonkers. It's been a while, but I think I was just bored. Yeah. The movies are mixed so damn trash. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't really think I have any interest in watching any of his other movies. I don't know. I don't really think I really want to watch his other movies. It's like a psychiatric case file. Memento. It was interesting. I don't like the idea of having the main character with short-term memory, though. You did like it. Okay. I could never hear the motherfucker people talking or the score. You know what? The sound mixing was a little bit crazy with Interstellar. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, there was a few scenes that I didn't know what they were saying. Are you tired? I mean, sure. Who wouldn't be tired? But I'm chilling. I'm having fun. So we sit here. Oppenheimer is two men having conflict with the atomic bomb, making subplot in the middle. I was very impressed by the acting of the two actors. Got it. Yeah, I never had any interest in watching it. I don't know. Interstellar soundtrack had that kind of stifled dialogue. I mean, the soundtrack was good. I don't know. But it was like loud, and the audio, like especially sometimes when he would scream, I'm like, holy shit, like I'm in there. Like, I don't really want to feel that personally. I don't want to feel like I'm inside the movie or like the movie's in my head. I don't like that too much. But you enjoyed that? Yeah, I can't. I don't want to feel like he's inside my head screaming. But yeah, his screams, like it sounded like it was breaking the mic. You know? The only space movie I absolutely loved was Gravity. Which one was that? I didn't see it, but I do remember Sandra Bullock's in a movie about space. Because I don't know, they kind of all blend in together to me. They all kind of blend in. It's kind of mid. Watching Oppenheimer in the theaters was weird. Wouldn't understand some of the dialogue because of the audio mixing. Like, I don't know, like, with all that money they're spending on that movie, how the fuck do you just not fix the audio mixing? Like, Pearl? I watched Pearl recently, like last month, and holy shit, the audio mixing was ass. I don't know if they were trying to do, like, because the movie takes place, I think, in, like, the 20s or some bullshit. I don't know if they were trying to go for, like, the old times and, like, be like, oh. But the audio, holy shit. I had to have subtitles on which I usually use, but like I was focusing so hard on the subtitles, and I was still had to replay certain scenes because I even reading it, I couldn't hear what they were saying. No, Pearl has the worst like audio tracking thing. It was bad. Gravity is hallucinating. George Clooney. Okay, yes, George Clooney and Sandra Bullock. Yes, haven't seen it still, but yes, I do remember them being in it. No, it doesn't do well with big budgets, to be honest. No, Gravity was really good, well deserved directing nomination. Pearl's insane. She fucked a scarecrow. I mean, yeah. I think Nolan's a hit or miss. That's valid. Yeah, I think he's mostly a miss for me. Have I seen his movies? No, but I just don't think I would enjoy them. There's just something about it. Like, I don't know. There's something about, like, too polished. Like, too... Okay, hear me out. It's, like, too prestige, which I know is one of his movies, so shut the fuck up. But it's just too pristine, and it's too polished. And too, like... It's too serious. And I don't like those kind of movies. Like, it's not fun for me. And that's what all those movies are. So that's why I just think I'm liking him. 18 plus chat. You have to be 18 years older to be here. We don't allow children. Mia Goth being unhinged is so funny. I think Mia Goth did a good job, but I said the audio was weird. No one spends all his money on the camera and cast. What's my subtitles? Same. I watch everything with subtitles. I do. I'll leave a like though. Thanks. Now Wes Anderson. I've never seen his movies either. I haven't seen any of the big ones. Big actors. Big directors. He takes his movies really seriously. Yeah, I don't know. Movies are all men coded. Under 30 beware. Mia Goth is an absolute icon. Carry the X trilogy. Yeah, I want to watch the other movies. I haven't gotten a chance to though. But I did like her in Pearl. She was good. But yeah. That was on it. Crime 101 looks good. Is that a new thing? I have no idea what's coming out, movie or show wise. I don't see anything. The only time I hear about movies coming out is if it's on Twitter, and not much shit gets posted on Twitter, or if you guys talk about it and you guys don't talk about movies too much, because you know I have these takes, I guess. But for my romance lovers out there, Dracula looks solid. Nosferatu, or is there another Dracula movie? I know they're... Never mind. That was Frankenstein. I was about to say, they're doing the Bride of the Frankenstein movie coming out. There's another, it's out. Okay. I'm curious on why all of a sudden there's all these like old monster movies coming out. I was scrolling TikTok for like 2 minutes and already got a video of the Ashton Kutcher stuff. Scary. Do you know about the Bechdel test? Yes, isn't that where is a man thing? Like, yes, I've heard of it, but I can't think of the top of my head what it is. Luke Benson directed the one coming out, Dracula Love Tale. Okay, I don't think I've heard of that one then. I don't think I've heard of that one. A Love Tale? Oh, it came out. Yeah, no, I've not seen this. Heard anything about it before this weekend? Really? It came out last year. Just kidding. It came out 3 days ago. It came out this weekend. Why is it... Okay, I would show you, but it's showing my local theaters. But you know when you Google it and it tells you the movie and then it tells you when it came out and the genre? It says 2025. But then when you scroll down to the overview, it says release date is February 6th. Was it released in another country first in 2025? Because why? It was released my birthday last summer in France. Okay, so it was released in France last year, but just came out in the US this year. Two women in the movie have to have a conversation about anything except men. Yes, that's what it was. Thank you. So I remember something. So are you saying that none of Christopher Nolan's movies passed the Bechdel test? I don't know how to say it. But Fonz, you're trying to bring up a conversation we had 7 hours ago. Not doing it. You'd be surprised how many movies don't pass. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Most of them, the movies do not. Is Christopher Nolan like a good guy? Like, has he done anything bad? Because I don't think I've heard of anything bad. But again, I don't really know that man, so it's possible he might have, but I don't fucking know. Ultra nerd for film. Okay. We can't fault him for being a nerd. He's cool though. Got it. We can't fault him for being a nerd. Do you think time for things to change? Okay. We're hitting 10 hours and then we're leaving. I think last stream we streamed for 11 hours. We streamed for 11 and a half hours. Almost hit a 12-hour stream last stream with Overwatch. And now here. I checked, none of his movies pass it. Of course. The Lego movie. I don't think I've seen any of the Lego movies. I don't know. Nolan's only currently making mid-movies. Valid. Valid. Not for Nolan, but it's a valid take. I've only played the Doom 2016, and then the Eternal, which we're playing now. Just wait until I'm done with my screenwriting, and I'll direct and produce a star as the lead actor of my film will be hit, and I will give it all the 5 stars. Nolan's brother is running the Fallout show, is he? What's his name? Christopher Nolan, Tom Nolan, Thomas Nolan, Alex Nolan. It's a basic name, but what is it? I was playing Doom Eternal on Ultra Violence and Jonathan Nolan, and it's been kicking my ass, and it's making me rage and not enjoy it. But I changed it to Hurt Me Plenty, and it seems to be going a bit better, so I need to play a bit more to have a good opinion, because I think my opinion right now would be I'm not enjoying Eternal. But give me another day and I'll change my mind, maybe. You play all the Dooms? Hell yeah. Brother has an American accent though. Was he British? Was it? North Nolan. I mean, Fallout's good. I like Fallout. Supposedly Christopher's first movie was based on the movie idea from his brother. Yeah. Have they directed a movie together? Eternal's hard as hell. I'm noticing it's a bit more difficult than 2016. So 2016 I didn't really struggle that much with. I played on Hurt Me Plenty. And it wasn't that bad. So I was like, oh, let's up the difficulty, baby. Nope. I lowered that shit today. I can't keep doing it. Eternal and Dark Ages left to conquer. We'll see about playing Dark Ages. We'll see. I think YouTube towers messed up the vibes earlier today because you were flying by on your first day. What do you mean first day? What do you mean? In the game. Oh. You know what? That could be valid. That could be it. They did exhaust the fuck out of me. So yeah, maybe my patience was a little bit thinner today than last time. I don't know, I was dying a lot. Also, I mean, I did have a mic, but it was one, and I didn't really feel tipsy from it at all, so I don't really think the mic really did anything. So yeah, honestly, possibly, maybe that's what happened. We'll blame YouTube chat once again. Well, this wasn't even YouTube chat this time. This was Twitch. They were Twitch chatters. But still, yeah. Jonathan wrote a short story that was adapted to Christopher Nolan's script. Okay. So I guess, yeah, it counts. Dark Age is a bit easier. I think you can manage it in harder mode. Got it. Sims 2. I don't like Sims. I don't like Sims. But yeah. Sims on survival mode. Favorite game? I like Elden Ring the best. That's my favorite game. I'm an Elden Ring enjoyer. Dude, I lit a candle today, and it's been burning for about 12 hours. I don't know if that's good or not, but a lot has burned today. I mean, it's been lit for 12 hours, so I'd hope so, but I went through a good chunk of it today, which is intended. I'm trying to get rid of it. But Elden Ring is the best. It is. I've done plenty of playthroughs of it. Yeah, it's a good game. The playability of it's really good. Has it been burned down? Nope. Because I've been checking it every 2 seconds. I keep an eye on it. It is scented, which is interesting because I don't fucking smell it. I don't know what it is, like scent-wise, because it doesn't say. But it does have a scent. If you smell it straight up, you smell it. But it being lit up, I don't smell anything. There's no scent when you light it up, which is so interesting because it has like I wouldn't say a strong, it's like a mellow, soft scent, but a scent nonetheless. Like you smell it, it's not non-scented. But I don't smell shit right now. Don't smell it. But again, I didn't buy it for the candle itself. I bought it for the jar. It's a really pretty jar. So I'm trying to get rid of the candle. But I don't know. Also, I will say I do think I broke my lighter. I think. Because so I've been using a candle warmer to use it because I didn't really want to. I don't like when you blow out a candle and there's smoke. I don't like smelling the smoke. And I've had the candle in my bedroom. So I don't want to smell that when I'm going to bed. So I've been using a candle warmer. But for some reason, which Roxanne has said she's never had happen before because she used to use a candle warmer in college, the candle warmer just like burrowed a hole in the candle. So like it was like melting, and like it was melting like flat, but then when it would dry up, it would just into a hole. And so even though I've been burning it for almost a month, nothing has been gone. Like nothing is gone. It still looks brand new. It just has a crater in the middle for some reason. But the crater is where the wick is. So I couldn't get the wick out. So I had to like melt it a little bit to like loosen it up and then find the wick. But I didn't have anything to take the wick out with. So I used my hands. But then it kept falling down. So I used the tip of the lighter to fix it. But then the tip of the lighter got covered in wax and the wax hardened. And I got rid of the wax, but now the lighter won't light up. So I don't know if there's wax like inside of it and like the safety measures are like not letting it light up. But yeah, my lighter doesn't work anymore. And the lighter that we have in the house downstairs, I can't turn it on. I don't fucking know. Like I got two, like it's like the long ones. I got 2 hands. I'm doing all it. I'm like pressing. I can't turn that shit on. It's like it's like the child lock is on and I can't do it. I don't know. But yeah, I think I need to get a new lighter for some reason. Like it has fluid in it, but I can't get it to work. And I feel like I should I was thinking, I don't know how dangerous this is, so I haven't done it yet. But I was thinking, what if I put the lighter under the candle warmer so the warmer melts the wax if there's any wax left inside it, because there's nothing on the outside. So I don't know if there's wax on the inside. So I'm like, oh, what if I put the lighter under the candle warmer and then like melt it a little bit? But something's telling me that's not a safe thing. So I haven't done it. But the thought has crossed my mind. I just don't know if that's safe or not. So I haven't done it. I don't know why I keep looking at it. I'm looking at the lighter. I'm not looking at the candle. As if the lighter can move. I don't know. Yeah, infinite candle glitch. No, literally, but I can't smell it. Last thing on the Bechdel test, Lord of the Rings trilogy is in all 10 hours of combined filmed fail the test, except for about 5 seconds where a woman slushes a child asking for her mom. Oh, okay. Shushes him. Enjoy difficult games. I recommend Ninja Gaiden. People have recommended that. I haven't seen it though, so I still don't know what it is, but people have recommended it. So much to explore with female-centered stories. Yeah. Because not a lot of people listen to women. So, we got a lot to say. Got that special horror. Sure. But yeah, we need more women stories being told. We need more women directors. I don't know any. I might have watched some. Couldn't tell you. Something with fire? I'm not. I'm playing with wax. Basically. I'm playing with wax. Dude, it's actually insane how fast wax, hardens. As I put my hand in there, for 2 seconds to, get the wick out, and then instantly, I had hard wax on my hands. Why is it so fast? I rewatched Poor Things again. Listened to every second of Liv Taylor. I don't think I've ever seen anything Liv Taylor's in. A lot to say. Sofia Coppola made Lost in Translation is one of my favorite movies. Coppola. That's the one guy and that one woman. Wait, is that one woman that I'm thinking of though? Or that's her mom? Or just not related whatsoever? Okay, not who I'm thinking of. Wasn't... Okay, interesting. So Sofia Coppola kept her name, but her kids took her husband's name. Thomas Mars. You know what? Mars is a cool last name. Why does it look familiar, Loki? I don't know. Scarlett Johansson and Bill Murray. Got it. Yeah, I've never seen it. I have heard of it though. I don't know what it's about. Okay, I just read the synopsis. Now I know what it's about. Love that movie? Yeah, it's one of those classics, right? It's one of the classics that I've never seen. I finally haven't seen any of the classics. So. Top movies of all time. Okay, so you have Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Probably my number one. Great movie. Then you have Trick or Treat. Another classic. Another great movie. Love that movie. See, my favorite movies aren't prestigious, you know? Thank you for streaming, of course. Have a good night, Munchie. Sleep well. Thank you again for the subs earlier. Have a great night. Favorite movie ever? No joke. It's such a good movie. I just watched it recently also, and it's so good. I cannot wait for part 3. Is it ever coming out? Probably not, but it's so fucking good. I love it. I have it on DVD, somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. But no, favorite movie is that movie. I don't know. I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to movies. It's really hard. I wouldn't say it's hard to make me hate a movie. But if I hate a movie, it's really fucking bad. I am so easy to please with movies. Sinister. I like Sinister. I'll say that's the top one. Sinister was a good movie. 1. 2 is also not that bad, but I like 1 better. I don't know. I can't really think of anything else off my head. But I will say Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse is my number 1. It's only good. People say it's overwhelming, and I get that, but dude, it was revolutionary. So fucking good. I love the animation of it. Every time I watch it, I get Goosebumps, which sounds so silly. Like, it's an animated. Okay, so fun story. I actually had zero plans on watching it because I never watched any of the animated Marvel stuff. I was a big fan of Marvel, but I never watched any of the animated stuff. I didn't watch the live action movies. So when that movie was announced, I just wrote it off as like those kind of TV shows. So I wrote it off and completely wasn't gonna see it. But at the time, me and my friend, we would see every single Marvel movie together. Like, there was a movie coming out, we were seeing that shit, you know? So, like, last minute, he was like, oh, do you want to see it? And I was like, I mean, I didn't really have any opinions on it, but, like, sure, we'll see it. Want to hang out, we'll see it. And now it's my favorite movie, so I thank him dearly for that, because I had no intentions of watching it. And then it ended up being my favorite movie ever. But no, such a good movie. I get goosebumps every time I watch it, which, I don't know. It's just so good, especially the leap of faith. Oh, such a good scene. Phil Lord and Chris Miller are such good creators. They also made Cloudy to the People, did they? High art. It really is. Don't Breathe Part 1, Faith's Faith. Don't Breathe is such an insane movie. Such an insane fucking movie. But yeah, I mean, Across the Spider-Verse is also really good. It's just, I don't know. It's just, the lead up to it kills me. But towards the end, when, like, shit hits the fan, that shit is also amazing. It's just, the beginning is just, you know, it's whatever for me. Which is understandable because, like, they're building up the plot. But once the plot is there, it's so fucking good. As I'm, like, really scared for part 3. I'm scared that you already had 2 amazing movies. What are the chances we're gonna have a third one? You know what I mean? Also, it's never coming out. It's like GTA 5. Like, it's never coming out. But I really hope it's a good one. Because I like Miles Morales. I do like him. I like his character, and I like everyone else. I like Across better, but the pacing is weird and choppy. Yeah. That's what turns me off from the movie. I think Into has great pacing and is not choppy at all, so therefore my favorite one. You know? Have you seen Unbreakable? No, I don't think so. Spider-Verse movies are low-key good. What do you mean low-key? Which is kind of why I feel like it feels so raw. The third one is as good, easily the best trilogy of all time. Yes, I would agree. I can't think of any trilogy that I loved. I mean, maybe like this. Okay, I really like Spider-Man, but the Spider-Man with Tom Holland, I haven't seen them in a while, but I did enjoy all those movies, all 3 of them. There was nothing about the 3 movies that I didn't like. I did watch the third one, I think 3 times in theaters. So, you know what? Maybe, okay, well, I haven't seen the originals. Like, I haven't seen Tobey's and Andrew's in a while, but I don't think I hated them. You know what? Let's just say it. Every single Spider-Man movie is in my top 1. We'll lump them all together. But no, Spider-Man is my favorite hero, so I'm very fortunate that there's a lot of content. Spider-Man 3 has been in development for yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's, I don't know, man. I've never seen Nope. I do want to, but I've never seen it. Tobey Maguire is still Spider-Man to me. Yes, Tobey Maguire is Spider-Man. I do enjoy Andrew and Tom, but yeah, he's who I grew up with, so I just like instinctively like, yeah, he's the better one. But I do enjoy all of them. I don't hate any of them as them. Yeah, he did serve his third one. He did. And he did really well with the Tom Holland movie, you know? My back. I haven't seen those movies in forever, but they were my favorite movie, and Tobey Maguire / Spider-Man, I don't think I had the crush on Tobey Maguire. I think I had a crush on Spider-Man? I don't know. But they / him, whatever, was my first crush, like celebrity crush. it was Spider-Man. So he has a both, yeah. That's what maybe this one thinking. Welcome Frog. So yeah, he holds a very special place in my heart. We could ignore the cringe. We can ignore the cringe, but yeah, he's up there for me. So my favorite. Also, you'll get your rant when you exactly. Toby's movies are best. Andrew's the best Spider-Man. Tom is the best Peter. Yes, I think that's how the saying goes. I can't think right now. I've only seen the first Twilight movie. I've never seen all the other ones. Toby's the most financially stable Spider-Man, like IRL. Excuse me, like IRL. For some reason I had anxiety watching Andrew Garfield one. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, the classic Mary Jane scene, the kissing in the rain. Yeah, I think that was a big one for everyone. I think it's one of like that and like Princess Leia, in Star Wars. I think both those scenes are kind of like engraved in everyone's brain and it's like a sexual awakening for everyone. 'Cause that's what it seems like. I mean, as long as you're like, you know, around that age where you watched that as a kid. Do kids nowadays still watch Star Wars? I don't know. I watched Star Wars as a kid a lot because my dad was a big fan, so I watched it with him. But do people still watch that shit? Like, do little boys know about Luke Skywalker? Tobey Maguire got caught up in illegal poker. Did he? I don't know anything about him. I don't know anything about his life. Most kids watch Clone Wars. That's about it. Okay. I've never seen it, but people say it's good, so, you know. At least they got something. Thank you for follow, Steven. Star Wars has become a generational thing? Yeah. Just watch YouTube and TikTok now. Yeah, we need to help the kids. We need to help them. They're fucked. I don't know if the current new generation will stay into Star Wars. Because, like, they're still making content for Star Wars. The content seems to be more steered towards the older people. And then also the newer content all seems to be ass, apparently. From the sounds of it. Besides, like, Andor, I think, was, like, the better one. But, I don't know. I grew up pretty much only ingesting YouTube. Surely I'm fine. Surely. Lego Star Wars is getting out of hand. Is it? Never saw the Star Wars movies until I was an adult. Really? Didn't enjoy the I do have the Lego Star Wars game. Maybe one day I'll play it. But no, my dad was a big Star Wars fan as a kid, so he watched those movies all the time, and I just watched it with him, and I liked them. And then I watched them again when I was older, and I still liked them. I don't mind the prequels, but I think that's just because Hayden Christensen is hot as fuck. So even if has bad lines and he doesn't like sand, he's still hot as fuck, and that carries to me. That carries the whole movie. Both of them. Kids need Lord of the Rings in their lives. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. But it does seem like a very important movie for a lot of people. Narnia was good. Narnia was the shit. I did like Narnia. Games are fun. The animation is a bit annoying, in my opinion. That's valid. It's an old game. Narnia is overrated, I feel like. Yeah, because there's what, 3 of them? There's a trilogy. You know what? Yeah. Narnia is a good trilogy. Maybe. I don't remember it. I remember one of them, I think. It was the Ice Princess one, or whatever. Remember that one. Got aim classes, so it must expired. Okay. Have a good night, Muso. I hope you have a chill time at class. Was there 4 Narnias? Yeah, Jor. I haven't seen a lot of movies. Especially older ones, I haven't seen a lot. You know? Andy Robin Williams movies, he was good. But yeah, how many Narnia series? There's 7 novels of it. Damn. And I never read them. Why is the text so big? Okay, why am I zoomed in? that explains it. Okay, actually, let me just... Movies? Okay, there's 3 movies. Yeah, there's no 4th. I remember The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe the most, I think. Yeah, that was the one that Disney always played. They always played that one. So that's the one I remember. The Prince Caspian, I'll be honest, I don't remember. I do remember him being hot, but I remember watching it, if I'm being honest. And The Voyage of the Dawn Treader? I don't know. Maybe if I see a scene, I'll jog a memory, but that name is not jogging a memory. Have I only seen one Narnia? Have I only seen one? Holy shit. Read maybe 2 of them? Got it. Yeah, I've never read them. There's a great movie called Molly's Game about an illegal poker ring Ponzi scheme run by an ex-Olympic skier. Tell me where Ben Affleck, Matt Damon, and they're all involved. Weren't they all like friends as a kid? The 3 of them? The air girls made out with him? Yes. Yes. And I was always jealous of that. Boy was kind of ass, honestly, was it? They aren't named or shown in the movie. They're simply A-class celebrities there. Okay. Got it. The centaur characters were so fun. Yeah. Prince Caspian was alright. I have to rewatch it maybe, because I don't remember them. I don't think I watched the Voyage one. Is it the title and the photo didn't look familiar, but The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe was always on. So that was the only one that Disney ever showed. So that one I remember a lot, and I like that one. That was a good one. I remember watching Narnia with my classmates back in school when they had a VCR in 2010 here in South Africa. Yeah, I think we watched it in school too on a VCR. Yeah, on the TV that you rolled out. I remember the first one, but I think the other ones were good too. I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be watching them. They might be on Disney Plus. I think we have Disney Plus. It was Actual Magic. Watching back didn't hit the same. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not a Christmas movie. I mean, it takes place in the winter. On Wheels, yeah. You guys didn't have old TV on wheels in school. Saw them in theater, Dad. Really? I've never seen them in theaters. It's like these. Where it's like a little, and then they put the cassette in there. Those things. I know it's really small, but you gotta bear with me. You didn't have those at school? You were debating over the holiday. Were you guys? Well, I mean, does it take place during Christmas though? Because I'll be like, oh, it's like Die Hard, where it's not a Christmas movie, but it takes place during Christmas, so they count as a Christmas movie. But I don't know when, because I know it's winter, but that's all I know. So I don't know if actually is a Christmas movie or not. But I can argue. Christmas story doesn't necessarily have to feature the holiday itself. I think it's a moral lesson. That's a good point. Santa shows up in it? Does it? I think the first Narnia has a Christmas vibe. I think so too. Again, is it the snow? Is it the magic? I don't know, but I would... If someone said during Christmas time they want to watch Narnia, I'd be like, yeah, boot that shit up. I wouldn't say no. I would argue the first Harry Potter Christmas movie. I've seen parts of it, but I don't remember it. Does it take place in the winter? Yeah, it has the vibes of Christmas. Snow and magic, then that's the vibes. Yeah. I can see it. Ow. Remember Harry Potter films having repeated Christmas themes? Do they? I was never a Harry Potter person. I couldn't stand watching the movies. I thought their movies were boring. No way in fuck was I reading the books. Yeah, I was never into Harry Potter. I've seen parts of the first one, and that was it. The first 2 Harry Potter movies were very Christmassy. I think I read that. Was that triggering? Did you like Harry Potter? Yeah, no, never for me. Because okay. So, what's interesting with Narnia for me is that I don't like fantasy that much. I'm not really a fantasy person. So, me liking Narnia is really out there because I don't like anything like that. So I think that's what makes Narnia so much special for me. Because I liked it. It's okay, but yeah, big fan growing up, got it. I feel like a lot of boys were. Girls were too, but I feel like boys seem to have gravitated towards it more. Whatever. But yeah, no, Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings seems to be a lot of guys' childhood. Never seen them. I say I'm a sci-fi girl. Not necessarily, because like, okay, what would you classify as sci-fi? Because in my head, sci-fi is like space, and I don't care about space. Space movies. As I think I've seen WALL-E. I've seen this one movie about chimps. It's a animated movie. Chimps go to space. I've seen Interstellar recently. I've seen Buzz Lightyear, the TV show. Good TV show, by the way. Yeah, I don't really watch space stuff. I guess Star Wars. I like Star Wars. Yeah, never really got into space. Feel the same about Lord of the Rings. The only cool thing from Harry Potter to me is, Quidditch. Makes zero sense, but I know it looks cool. I mean, yeah. Oh, like tech? Not really. It never interested me. Like, I mean, Back to the Future was fun. But yeah, that was really it. I mean, Honey Shrunk the Kids was classic. That was a good movie. Neverending Story is my ideal fantasy movie. I've never seen that one. Doom, Star Wars, Blade Runner. Never saw Blade Runner. Never saw Doom. Yeah. Supposed to be the movie for boys. Look at you guys, all your movies. Shim, are you a fan of what were you watching movies? Not really. Not really. If I do rewatch a movie, like if I rewatch, so I don't really like rewatching things, but if I do, I have to wait a long ass time in between because then I'll get boring. Like Spider-Man, I recently rewatched that, but the last time I watched that, it's been like years. Trick or Treat, last time I watched that was like 3 years ago, 3 years ago, because it was before I started streaming. So I could potentially rewatch it now, but no, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I noticed anything new. I don't know. Sometimes, but not really. So where's this fantasy with sci-fi coat of paint? Got it. Honey Shrunk the Kids. It's the fact that I haven't thought about Honey Shrunk the Kids in like forever, and it's come up twice in 2 streams in a row. Because we talked about Honey Shrunk the Kids the other day, I think. So it's funny how we talked about it multiple times, and I haven't thought about this since I was a kid. Okay, Spy Kids was good. Spy Kids was good. I do like horror movies, I do. They don't really scare me too much, though. Pick up new details or maybe things you didn't fully understand the first time. I feel like maybe the second watch I would do, but that's really it. I can't touch Crash without thinking about it. Really? Valid. Why don't then direct Spider-Man Far Away From Home or Spider Going Home? Why don't I direct it? Spider-Man 2002, my favorite. Spider-Man's really good. What's this live about? Right now we're talking about movies. But that's really it. But yeah, no, I don't really like rewatching things. Like TV shows, it's iffy if I can rewatch a TV show. Thank you for stream. Going to sleep. Okay, have a night, Johnny. Have a good sleep. And thank you for the follow, Frog. Thank you. Sorry about the Spider Noir. I think this is the first I'm hearing about it. Pop one out, says Noli 11. Pop what out? Ever seen Rudy? No. Hi, Lewis. No, you don't have a PS5, but were you interested in... No. I like Spider-Man as a movie, and that is it. And that is it. I have no interest in playing the video games. I have no interest in watching the TV shows. No interest in watching reading the comments. You know? It's mostly just the movies for me. But yeah. Who said that? YouTube. I know everyone was praising the video game. People said it was good. I don't know. It's like a spin-off of Nick Cage. Oh, was it? Live action, though? Is Nick Cage in it? I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, interesting. I haven't heard about it. I don't know. I don't really like Nicolas Cage, if I'm being honest. He's just too monotone. Off the bat, okay, have a good night, Zill. I should probably also end soon. But yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan of him. Like, I mean, National Treasure is cool, I guess, but like, that's really it. Like, Hellblade? No, Hellraiser? No. What's it called? I've never seen it, but like, I don't know, he's just monotoned. He's weird. I don't like him. But not for me. Mr. Longlegs, I haven't seen Longlegs. People do like it, though. Long is another cool movie about a lady. Yeah. Ghost Rider. Yeah. Never seen Ghost Rider. Aren't they remaking Ghost Rider? I think it's, like, been rumored. But, like, I don't know if it actually is happening or not. Insanely hit or miss. Mostly miss, but I find him funny. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. As a kid, I didn't find him funny. Maybe now I might. Because he has, like, a dry humor, and I got that. But... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. They have a weight of massive talent. More female-focused good movies, please. Yeah, right. We need that. Yeah, so you want to ask a fourth time? Or I got you for the fourth time. Do we hear a fifth time? Iron Man was mostly boys' favorite hero? Yes, I've noticed that. Iron Man was a good movie. I did enjoy the Iron Man movies. Going twice. I have him spamming that. I have another guy spamming 6-7 in chat. Dude, it's almost 6 a.m. and this is how you guys are acting. Ignoring time zones. Answer, please? No. The cream of the crop, really. You've been streaming on YouTube, right? I think I've seen you live, like, twice on YouTube. Have you been doing that? I have been up. I have. 500 Days of Summer, I have not seen. 12:39 for you. That's crazy. A little. Generally haven't gotten any weirdos on YouTube. Dude, it's gonna happen. Don't worry. I was streaming on YouTube for, 3 months, and it was chill as fuck. And then all of a sudden, this shit happened. Mid-December happened, and it has not been normal since. So, appreciate the normalcy. Appreciate it. Sometimes I wish I can go back. Just gem. Get on 500 days? Yeah. Damn, they changed it up. Drew, a weirdo is a viewer. No, literally. They're gonna get me partner. Like, the only reason I'm getting partner, or, like, close to getting partner, is because of all the weirdos. So, like, it's, not to do this while 6-7's happening in chat right now. The second I read your message, Amontis, I did that. Not because you said that, though. But I got baited. But no, yeah, I'm really close to hitting partner, actually. And it's only because of this. All these weirdos. Remember you wield the mighty banhammer? I do, but they just come back anyway. So I just given up because they just keep coming back. So it's like, what's the point, you know? You started it. Are you proud that you started the 6-7 trend? Shimon, they will come. Mm-hmm. Shimon, they will cometh. It's got AI have succeeded, but at what cost 5? No, literally. Literally. Basically, yeah. Like, what are we at now? Dude, we have like less than 200 hours left to hit first step a partner, which I think we hit already with the VODs that are pending still. So yeah, by the end of this week, I better be getting super chats. I better be getting fucking super chats and by the end of this week. And then I'll give you guys another month to hit actual partner, where we get ad rev. Tell you Interstellar, you're in luck. I just saw Interstellar actually, for the first time in my entire life. Let's go YouTube money and let's go 70%. Their ones is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I think before YouTube took off, we were at like 200 subs. So we gained almost 1,000 subs in 3 months. I've never grown like that on any platform. I can't even actually fathom it. It still hasn't kicked in that that's happened. Did we have to deal with all of YouTube? Yes. It's like, again, at what cost, you know? We succeeded, but like we lost our fucking sanity in the process. So it's a double-edged sword. Excuse me. Incoming 200 consecutive non-stop Overwatch comp, only drunk, only stream. No. No. For what hours? My Sister's Keeper, I did watch it. Close to first level partner my VOD channel? Hell yeah. YouTube grinding? Hell yeah. Look at us go. All the money. How hard is it for you to be... How hard was it for you... Tough to become a YouTuber? I mean, I don't consider myself a YouTuber. I don't make videos on YouTube. I'm a Twitch streamer who posts my VODs on YouTube. I don't consider myself a YouTuber. I don't make YouTube videos. So, I don't know. Not tough, because I'm not one. I go live with my funny little purple app, and stream it to the red app, and then do it, whatever. So, it ain't that bad. YouTuber when YouTube is paying rent. True. What's the time? You need to know that bad? It's almost 6 a.m. Are you a Twitch YouTuber? Sure. Yeah, I'm a Twitch YouTuber. I'm a Twitch streamer, first and foremost. Derogatory. And then it goes to other things. Thanks, of course. But no, yeah, I should probably end, because it is almost 6 a.m. And I have been live for 10 hours. So I probably should end. We wrapped up our movie talks, so we're good. Being a YouTuber is gonna completely drain a person's life away. Like, if you want to compete with it. Yeah, I don't think I will ever become a YouTuber, to be honest. Like a genuine posting videos, making content like that. Nah, I don't have that in me. Just at 10 hours, I know. Like, we chatted for what, 3 hours? 3.5 hours? Then we played Doom for like 5. And we chatted again for a couple more hours. I do plan on streaming again tonight. Because okay, my brother's visiting Tuesday through Friday. I don't know what we're doing, but he takes priority. So I probably won't be able to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday, I should be able to stream. Because I think they're leaving early Friday. So if that's the case, I'm not going to be able to stream those 3 days. So I want to try to, stream beforehand. Which isn't that much. That's literally, it's today's Monday. Wait. Oh, I have to do one more stream. What am I saying? I thought I had more days. I thought I had more days than I did. Okay, word. Yeah, I gotta do one more stream, guys, and I'm good. Never mind. I was gonna say, I want to make sure I'm streaming, you know, almost every day leading up to that, not realizing it's fucking Monday already. He's coming over tomorrow, guys. It's only been a month since I've seen him. You know? Why not? I think you could be successful if you only try. I don't have any interest in it. That's the only thing. I don't have any interest in making YouTube videos like that. You know? Maybe the channel grows and you can upload VODs. I already do that. That's what I'm doing now. I'll be back on Friday to see you in one last thing. Are you gonna say 6-7? Are you gonna say 6-7? Same as the stream is, it's fucking Monday already, I know. It's fucking Monday and it's 6 a.m. 6-7, there it is. There it is, okay. Who am I picking to raid? Who... Names are blending. Something's telling me to raid Lon, but we literally raided him the other night. He was sleeping during it, but... He's not sleeping now. I think he's playing Val. Go on Overwatch streamer and get top 500 easy. Well, obviously everyone leaves when I play Overwatch, but everyone leaves when I play any game, so... Maybe that's something drunk and... Maybe someone that's drunk and burping. You got a burping fetish? I watched the first one. I didn't watch the one that just dropped. What were we playing? Is anyone playing Doom? Finish the stream. Hope you have a good night date. Thank you. I hope you too. Oh, please. At what part? The burping fetish? No? Can you please find someone that's gassy? It's because people rated you when you were drunk and burping. I wasn't burping like that, though. I don't even think I was burping. I burp when I drink water. I don't think I was burping more. I know, Monday morning, I know. Okay, so no one's streaming. Doom. It do be 6 a.m., so I'm gonna say well. Ari, do you have anyone that we can raid? I'll let you pick. If you want. You don't have to. So the scaries have overcome. Now it's the Monday scaries. Just small ones? Yeah, but like... You want a whole belch? Let me go into people's chats and ask if they're gassy. And then we'll raid based off that. Go crazy with it. Pick absolutely insane. I don't really have a lot of people alive right now. Okay, same. Round 100. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. Let's see. It's out. The new trailer? Yes. I thought you were talking about the new trailer is out. My friend's a big Michael Jackson fan, so she's been freaking the fuck out with all the drops. I'm in Overwatch. There's some people in Overwatch. No, I'm not gonna read Overwatch right now. I'm not gonna read Overwatch. Because I'm not playing it. Okay, wait, let me lock in before we hit 11 hours. Let me lock in real quick. And pick a raid before we hit 11 hours. But yeah, okay. Ignoring you guys. Oh, we could raid them actually. We could ignore that they've been live for so long. Thank you for the follow, Leon. Wait, I hope they're not ending. Wait. Okay, no one's saying goodnight. No, she is ending. Fuck. No, it was someone that's rated me a while ago, and I never got to rate them. But they're literally ending stream right now, so never mind. Never mind. Actually, maybe. They're playing Neo. Are you guys interested in Neo? I've only heard about it. I've never played it myself. But they're playing the new Neo 3. We could rate her. She's nice. And some of you guys actually know her. Oh, the third one. They know the one that just came out. Let's pick one on the 12-hour mark. No. No. Yeah, we'll rate them. But yeah. They're hanging out. They're hanging out. She's playing Neo 3, yeah. I haven't seen any gameplay of the third one yet, so I'll see 2 seconds of it before I have to go to bed. But yeah, thank you for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun. 10.5 hour stream. But yeah, great combos today. Great progress. I didn't even do progress, dude. I did one level in the game. W double raid today. W follows. W subs and bits. W level 6 hype train. W mic. That shit. Okay, there's actually a sip left. We can ignore that. But yeah, W stream. I had a fun day. I had a fun time today. I'll be back tonight. I'll be back in 14 hours. Don't be so hard on people just trying to help. So when I say please stop backseating and then you continue to backseat, I'm going to be harsh on you. I should only have to say it once. Also, I didn't ask for help, so you shouldn't be giving help unwarranted. Hope that helps. W Hip Train, W Mics, yes. W Stream, thank you for stream, of course. Stop thanking us or we will thank you back. This is a warning. No, thank me. Thank me. No, please. I was here for 10.5 hours. Thank me. Oh. But yeah, I had fun today. I'll probably be back tonight. Most likely more Doom. Probably Doom. I don't think we'll do anything else. Thank you. Of course, Leon. Of course. She motivated me to be first in COD games, and I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. But yeah, wherever I live, she's playing Neo 3, and she's cool. So we're gonna hang out there. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out. Thank you for everything. I'm gonna go ahead with the raid though. So we're gonna do that. Here's raid 1 for subs. Is that gonna work? Is that working? It is working. Okay, raid 1 for subs and raid 2 for non-subs. Here is the Discord you'd like to join. What a great time to arrive. Hi Stanford. Bye Stanford. That's my socials if you'd like to follow. I have an Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, and there's a Discord if you'd like to join. If you're normal on YouTube and you want to join the Discord, you do have to come to the Twitch side to get that link. Is how that works. Anyway, thank you for hanging out tonight. I had a lot of fun. And yeah, she is very nice. She is. So you guys shall be nice to her. But yeah, thank you again for the follows, the subs, the bits, the raids, the chatting, and all those things. I'll see you guys tonight with more Doom, unless stated otherwise in the Discord. Yes, everyone take care. And yeah, I'll see you guys. But have a good night for you. Have a good night for you, and a good day for you. I will see you guys tonight. But good night, good night, good night.